All right, welcome everybody. It is that time again. It is the whale auction, biggest show we do every month. We do four shows a week, but we only do one whale auction a month. So hopefully you found the show. There does seem to be an abnormally small number of viewers for some reason. There's twice as many people watching on the cell phone. So I don't know what happened there, but hopefully you were able to find a link to the show or someone sent you an invite. But we appreciate you being here. Without further ado, we will go ahead and bring on our marvelous panelists. Let them say hello to you, give you a little preview of what they might be putting up. We'll do some, we'll call out the chat, do some quick housekeeping, and we'll go right down to business. All right. Turn that one on. Let's turn this one off. We're starting out with a bang. Mr. Tacoma Comics is with us.
How's everybody doing? Glad to be here. My second whale, and I hope it goes well as the first one. Thank you.
Turn that music down a little bit. All right. And then the myth, the man, the legend, the man who's no stranger to danger. That's right. The amazing Dinoflit is here, bringing some fire, front-loading some fire into this auction tonight, guys. So hopefully those of you who tuned in early are going to be in real good shape tonight.
Oh, yeah. Get your flakes. Good evening, people. Happy Saturday. You know, it's my mandatory annual appearance on the Whale Show. So I'm here. But, you know, I'll just make it any appearance. So I got some fire. So if you saw my post earlier, you saw I got a Wolverine limited series set, all high grade. Like the number one is a 9.6. We'll go from there. I got a set.
Well, if you had your camera on, we could see what was on in the background because you had books in the background. So we'll get there eventually. All right, there we go. You know you're a real human being. All right, well, thanks, buddy. We'll appreciate it. We'll see you real soon. Let's head on over to the Elder Stables. That's great. Jackal is here, and Jackal actually has an intro video these days.
Here's another great Silver Age deal just for you.
Boy, Jackal wishes he still looked like that. Yeah, I love the Whale Show. Always glad to be here. Tonight, I'm going to be here at least a couple rounds. I got no bins tonight. I've got some new books in. Probably the first thing I'm going to put up is this beauty right here, First Shocker, 1967, Johnny Romita. And I also have, a lot of people have been asking about this one. This one is a true candidate, first print. It will need a press. I went ahead, like I said, it has no mix, no anything, but these are the two that I intend to go with, starting them at the minimum $100. So stick around. Let's have some fun tonight.
Let's do it. And let's head on over to Trollfire, who also has an intro video that he hasn't even seen yet.
Shotguns. Shit. Anyway.
Troll
Rider. That was awesome.
Troll Rider. No Troll Rider.
Guys, we're going to have a great time. First round, Silver Surfer, number 4. Second round, Hulk, number 6. Beautiful book. High grade copy. Both starting at $100. All kinds of fire on the board. So we'll see what tonight brings us. We're going to have a blast. And I'm shocked by that shocker, Mr. Price. That is a nice
shocker. Be shocking for sure.
Dude.
Hey, by the way, that Hulk is the last one, and that is the only Steve Ditko one, too.
The only Steve Ditko Hulk. That is a massive, massive big book, and it's in a exceptional grade for that year in Marvel. It's actually a really big book that'll be going up tonight. We'll get some research out for you on that, but be looking forward for that one.
What would happen if the Metal Master faced off with Magneto?
Magneto wins.
Yeah, Magneto wins.
He sells more comics. That's my guess. All right. Hudat, who also has an intro video. Hang on, let me get your intro video. Oh, what happened? It's frozen. We'll get there.
You'll never catch me, gang. There's the bid sniper! Get him before he wins any more auctions!
What's up, good buddy?
What's going on? What's going on? I have a lot of stuff. What's up, man? Cave. First round is going to be a doozy. I actually found another book to add to the first round. We're going to start off with some first appearance, and y'all might want to have some fun tonight. There you go. I forgot I had this rare second print.
Yeah.
Troll talked me up to it. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Hashtag blame troll. But yeah. I got a lot of fights tonight. I'll be flashing them as we go, throughout the round. We gotta, later on, the unpressed, unclean.
Yeah, Gen 2. I like it.
So we got that as well. And if you like high grade Hulk, which I know Troll has some, and a lot of people upset they missed out on, I got a nice little.
He does have a really nice set.
Right, like 8.0 plus. This is like an 8.5
Eaters be leading.
I know. Yeah, so we got some high grade Hulks. I think some of them are first appearance keys, but
awesome. Yeah. Awesome. We're looking forward to that, buddy. I'm of course here, and longtime viewers of the show will remember that I used to put up an ASM 252 or Secret Wars 8 on every whale show, so I did miss a couple, but I am back with a good one tonight. Pressed and clean. That'll go up round one. Round one, starting at the minimum as always, but it's a great night. And talking about a great night, also I posted the books on my Instagram if you want to check those out, and there's some other ones I didn't post that may make an appearance tonight. I do have some other Golden Age stuff that I could be conned into the selling. It's hard to say. But talking about a good night, Mr. Noah Comics is with us. Mr. Noah Comics, say hello to the people, good sir.
Where? That guy sucks. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just here to kind of hang out. I'm going to help MT out. Good to see everybody. It's kind of cool to be hanging out with everyone again. If you didn't catch the auction the other night, this is my second time back, so thanks for having me, and like I said, I'm just going to try and talk about other people's books, so let's have some fun. You guys into my Lucian Serwin, my friend. It's been a long time, sir. How are you? So let's have some fun. Let's sell some books.
So let's do it.
Noah, it's good to see you, buddy.
It is good to see Noah.
Thank you.
I had a lot of fun with Noah on the show for years. All right, well, let's call out the chat, and we'll do some quick housekeeping, get down to business. GTT Comics, appreciate that early bird support. As always, good sir. Michael L., Patreon member. Michael L. is in the house. Good to see you, good sir. Patreon member Ryan Ritt is in the house. He's watching on the cell phone format. I heard there were some issues with our show promo not posting on YouTube for some. I don't know. I posted the show like 3 days ago, so I'm not quite sure why it's not showing up, but hopefully you found the show. Patreon member and seller. He'll be on the show tomorrow. Captain Salty's here. Good to see you. Who's ready to see some big books? Good luck to seller tonight. Collect the 6 says, where's the link on your site for the whale? Yeah, I mean, it's been there for 3 days, so I don't quite know why I got buried, but hopefully everybody can find it. I mean, I even ran ads for it, so people can click on the ad and get here. So hopefully it does okay. Ryan Ritt says, hey. There is the link to our Patreon. I guess I'll circle back around to that. JT's in the house. Could not find the link for show on YouTube. Got it on Instagram. I do not know. I honestly don't know. I posted it, like I said, 3 days ago, and I ran ads for it. So there's multiple ways people can find the show. It does seem like we have about half the viewers we should at this point, but we'll get there. Maybe that means you'll get a better deal on the book. We'll get there. Patreon member Shotgun Scream, who is also the guy who makes all the great videos for us for the show. Best of luck tonight. He says, hashtag where's Paul? That's a good question. You should ask Paul where the F he is. That is a real good question, buddy. My buddy NextCon is here. Good to see you. Okay, I see it now. Says John T. Saturday is date night for Paul. Yes. Marines are
Date night.
Marines are on shore leave.
It's
Yeah, we
date
had
night. It's date night because he uses his left hand instead.
That's right. He sits on it till it goes numb and calls it the stranger. All right, CT Collect is here, the YouTube member. Yeah. Try not to take anything we say too seriously. We do like to have fun on the show. We do pick on each other a little bit, so fair warning. So come here as long as you. Okay, yes. David Reese, Patreon member David Reese, first in the door of the David Armory. How do y'all smash that like button, please? Indeed, we do need to get some likes. We have not been asking for likes on videos, and they've been. Our views have been great, but our likes have been abysmal. So please like the video. B Monkus is here. What's up? Good to see you. Good buddy. Man Cave, Patreon member Man Cave is with us. He says, "Good evening." Award-winning Patreon member, award-winning Collecto6 is in the house. The actual whale auction logo only just showed up online for my TV. Okay, well, hopefully they've corrected the ship. So I'll have to get a sternly worded letter out to them. Enchanted is here. Behold, yes, there are whalers. Man Cave says, I'm bidding on everything Steppo bids on. That's kind of what Trollfire does to me all the time.
That is not true. Those are rumors, evil rumors.
Lies and accusations. What's up, chat? Thanks for being here. Hunting whales tonight, indeed. Great Man Cave. It's on. I like it. That the gauntlet has been thrown. The gauntlet has been thrown.
The battle begins.
We got somebody in the background needs to come in.
No, I was leaving him there for a reason. If he comes in, I'm out.
Let me get through the chat, then I'll bring him on. Smartest man in the universe, Carlos Sanchez is here. Slav Addict is also a channel member now. I think you got one of those gift memberships. Patreon member Jets Mets is here. Man Cave's shouting out who dat. Evening Whale Watchers, Neil. Evening Comic check out Neil tomorrow on the show. Lucian Kerwin is here. I don't see that Doctor Strange there, MT. Well, you know, the thing is that Doctor Strange, which I had insanely too cheap, I've determined is going to get. It's going to get an 8.5. It wasn't pressed, so it's like because once you get an 8.5, it's like it's to be close to $900,000. So I don't know, Lucian. Because it's you, maybe we can work something out. But I decided I wasn't going to try and sell it. Who sold me the ASM FA Tarantula book about 2 weeks ago?
First appearance. Not effing.
I don't know. Do news. Hopefully it wasn't Paul Collins.
Maybe.
M. Calito is here. What's up, M. Calito? Behold, there's Patreon member James Pemictor. Hit me up, Tucson. Hit me up. I'll get it sorted out for you. No worries. Just hit me up. I'll get it sorted. That's why it's so important to subscribe to the channel and turn on your notifications. If you never know what you might miss. Good evening, says North Cali. North Cali, great. He's a big collector of the insert books, and we have quite a lot of Mark Jewelers and such tonight. Good sir. Demonkus IO, Cap Salty Paul just called me asking what's for dinner, so I'm sure that means he's on his way over to make fun of books I'm putting up tomorrow night. There you go. Not this time. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. We're up to 70 people now, so I guess we're getting there. All right, I'm going to bring this guy on. While I play his intro video.
Ooh.
And this is humorous.
$15,000 starting bid.
Is that Yahweh busting through a concrete vagina? Is that what that was?
It was. I thought the same thing. But it's a great movie. So what's up? All right, so you're supposed to tell me what you're putting up round one, so I guess now's the time to make that happen. What are you putting up round one, buddy?
Oh, I sent it to you.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'll look at it. All right, we'll take
not that Foom 10?
Huh?
It's not that Foom 10 back there, I see?
Don't take the bait.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Are you really? Okay, all right. I got you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I've got almost a year's worth of Yahweh jokes. This is going to be so much fun.
Oh, what did I get myself into?
Yep. You got yourself into a lot of fun. All right, thanks everybody for being here. We lost the microphone for some reason. Don't know why. Don't go anywhere. We're really about to start. We do shows 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. There it is. Come back tomorrow for a regular auction, which you can see anything. Next Saturday is the Astonishing Super Auction, another Saturday specialty show. I want to shout out. Big thank you to all our wonderful Patreon members. I'm giving away a 9.8 Signature Series slab at the end of the month here in 2 weeks to one of our wonderful Patreon members. So sign up for that. We really appreciate that. I dropped the link there. And that brings up a great point, Mr. Permictor. Behold, Patreon member James Permictor has made a super chat. And I will write that down. We are giving away, this is what I'm giving away. At the end of the night here, all you have to do is make a super chat to get in on this. I have a Mr. Miracle Mark Jeweler variant. I have this is the biggest book in here, a Steranko National Diamond insert. National Diamonds are the precursor to Mark Jewelers. They're far more rare. Mark Jeweler of the first cameo of the New Warriors. This issue. And then Pedro, Mini Paul, Small Paul goes to Vietnam. This is also a Mark Jeweler. So, and if we get a bunch of super chats, I'll put something else in. But I mean, there's a lot of value in this for the giveaway. So thanks for that. I'll get you written down, and let's just get on the business, because as much as I know you love to hear me drone on, you're here to buy books and we're here to swing them. So Tacoma is starting out with a banger. He is starting out with a big... Oh, wait. Before I do that, I should go over the format again for the show. It's a little bit more fast-paced than our regular auctions. That means there will be new sellers, new books in front of you every 5 to 10 minutes. So don't look away. You might miss the book that you wanted all night. And I need the starting bid before you show the books. And once the timer starts and your auction starts, you can show buy it nows. But we have to start your auction before that happens. All right, what's your starting bid, buddy?
$100. And it appears my camera is a little slow. I hope you can hear me. I hope this is going to be one of those nights. There you go, $100. You know what it is. It's a newsstand. I'll show you. I'll show you as slowly and carefully as I can. Let's come in for the spine. I think at the bottom of the corner box is the only tick I can find on the front of this book. So like right above the TM, you can see there's one there. Otherwise, I don't think there were any ticks on the front.
So this is, for those of you who may not know, this is one of the hottest books right now. It was made the, let me pull it up on the list here. It is on the list of hot keys on Key Collector. We will be getting
you can start bidding anytime you want. Nola's going to figure out how to put the timer up.
Oh, I thought I clicked it. That was my fault. Sorry, multitasking here. Free play was supposed to
Where is the clock at, MT?
Media assets. It's all the way up at the top.
Okay.
Tucson, I am not going to give numbers. I'm going to show the books as closely as I can. I'm not putting up anything that is mid-grade, but
it's a near mid book.
I want you to look at this and make up your own mind. I think it's high there. It's high. I don't even know that this one needs a press. Take a look at that corner. That corner
You got
looks
100.
absolutely fine in person. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So look at that. Tiny little thing down there.
Which should press out. Which should press out.
Should press out. I don't think. Yeah. There's absolutely nothing like ripped or creased or anything. It's totally super clean. Everybody says clean in a press. I think just a press here. I don't even think you need to clean it. I'll show the front one more time, then I'll put it away from my fingers. Yeah, I'm trying to just check to make sure I'm not lying, but yeah, I mean that one tick and then that thing on the corner are the only things that I see.
All right. So the other important thing about this book is it goes for a significant premium in a newsstand, almost double the value of a direct copy.
Got Tucson at 105.
Even the price guide has it at double value.
Yeah. 150 for a direct, 260 for a newsstand is what Geek Collector says in high grade.
Because
we're at 105. Okay.
9.6 newsstand will run you about $400, but a 9.6 direct will run you $250. So it's just a little under double the value of a newsstand.
Trollfire didn't borrow flour earlier than he normally does.
Well, there's a ton of value here.
Trollfire has gotten about 100 books from me recently, and I would assume that he's happy with the condition because he's bidding on more books from me. Daniel
I'm not saying a
Castro
damn
sent me
thing.
a note on Instagram saying, "Receive the books. I really appreciate your packaging. Thank you very much." So I try to be as honest and as quick and as clear as I can.
Was he talking about your books?
Dude, so the last 9.8 newsstand just sold for $485. So this book has definitely gone back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The last direct 9.8 direct sold for $485. I'm trying to find the last sale of a newsstand that high because it's got to be ridiculous at this point.
You got the B Monkus coming in at 140.
We definitely have some new people watching.
Black Terror's here. What's up, Black Terror? Love that name. J. Birch, thanks for bidding, buddy. That's a new name for me. Anybody who's new, feel free to jump in. The water's fine. All you got to do is type a number into the chat to get in on the bidding. Please sub the channel up, drop a like on the video. There'll be a lot of books in rapid succession here. We're just knocking the rust off. Ryan Ritson at 150. Trying to do a little bit of multitasking here, but yeah, there's plenty of value on this book left, my people.
If we hit 200, I'll add a newsstand of the annual, which is technically his first appearance. Long story short, this is the big money book. This is the technical first comic that you saw Gambit in. I won't go into the details of what.
Yeah, as far as the storyline goes, it's 266, but there was the delay coming out, so the annual actually hit the newsstands first. So, anyways, guys, this is the value on a newsstand. 260 in a high grade is what the book value is. Plenty of room on this. You can go from there. That just gives you a rough idea of what we're talking about here.
What's the shape of the annual other than rectangular?
Did it again?
What's the shape on the annual?
Oh, the annual is pretty minty. Pretty minty. Acevedo, we see one tick and one corner that's not perfect. The corner would press out, otherwise one tick. I've decided I'm not going to put numbers on these books tonight. I just showed it really, really closely. Most people are saying things.
Yeah, it looked to me like you're 9.4 plus after
it appears to be an mint or better.
Yeah, so you
candidate territory.
Yeah, high nines. High nines.
Only $20 off of it. There you go. Okay. The 2 book lot That's small for me for a Sunday, but large for a Saturday.
Hey,
So now you got the first and second appearance of Gambit, both in high grade newsstands. Bids at $200.
it's not the size of the boat; it's the motion in the ocean. As the poll tells me.
That's what people in small boats say.
There's the annual. The annual needs a press because it's got a slight roll on the back.
All right. What's the we've passed through the first clock, MT. What's the overtime clock?
Yeah, we are. I just ran the 30-second. We got to drop the end line here, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. We go 160-second shot clock on the whale, and then 30s every one after that. 30 seconds after that.
All right,
Did we
great
announce OP?
job, Deed Monkus. Congratulations. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll give you my payment information that's escaping from me right there, and get your address and everything. And you all stick around.
Yes, big monster book. You might want to show that off for the cell phone people because they didn't get to see what you just flashed. There we are. Wonderful. That's coming up next. Yeah, well, it was on the screen because he was talking the whole time, so I just let him talk. But it was on the screen. Troll Fire, thanks for causing problems. You're on the panel report.
Oh, RJ,
All right.
wow, that's great. That's
Talking
awesome.
about causing problems, let's go on over to the amazing Dino Flint. The man is no stranger to danger. What's your starting bid, good buddy?
100 snackaroos.
Don't forget, we got a super chat giveaway. Anybody drop super chat?
Got a high grade Wolverine first series 1 through 4. High grade. This is a 9.6 easy. There is a very light spine tick. The second one that we'll mention earlier. No balancing, messing around. Number 2, I have a grade is a 9.2. Number 3, that hard black one, I put 9.4. It does have one color breaking spine tick on there. And number 4, I put 9.2. It's really like a 9.4, but there's some tanning on the back cover. So, but I mean, these are all beautiful copies. I'll take out number 1. You know, that obviously is the big money book.
I think your X-Man 2 just sold.
Yeah, John T is going to bin your X-Men. The X-Men 2 with the Vanisher. We'll circle back to that if need be.
There. Oh, all right. Thank you, John T. Appreciate you, buddy.
So this is a very high-grade copy. You're looking at a high-grade candidate copy of Wolverine issue number 1.
Wow.
There's a light indentation there right with the yellow, the orange.
So it's 9.4 or better.
I'm saying 9.6. I mean, that doesn't break
that.
color.
Look at that book. That's gorgeous.
Sharp corners.
Talk about a gloss coat.
Yeah,
I
that
was
is.
gonna say, that book looks brand new. It looks like it hasn't been opened.
Yeah, very intact gloss coat indeed.
It was almost as nice as the one I submitted.
Just no, Trollfire constantly makes problems. There's no excuse for Trollfire.
What did I
Damn, troll.
I'm just gonna mute myself now. I'm
No, don't go. Take your ball and go home. All right, well, Neil's in at 205. You got the set of all 4, and you got some Chuck Norris on the back cover. Who doesn't need a little more Chuck Norris in their life?
By the way, please be very clear. He did not say don't mute yourself. He just said don't go. So feel free to mute yourself.
Damn, Noah.
So that's number 1. I mean, that's probably a $200 book on its own. I'd say in the
Mr. Flint, you have a question about the condition of your Hulk 340 if you have time to
I
talk
thought
about
you were
it.
putting that up for auction.
Which one? There's actually 2 back there. You want the
Probably
He's
the
got
one that
a
doesn't have the
9.4.
9.4 on it.
And I got a
Slab
raw
is
one for
9.4.
175.
What grade is the raw, buddy?
I got VF minus, like a 7.5, which only there's a few spine ticks. And there's like a little tiny chip missing out of the back cover. I can show that a little bit later. But I mean, those corners are sharp. It's all lace flat. Let me go through these again. So this is a 9.2. A few color, few spine ticks on it.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many great covers in this little mini series.
Number 3, the black one, hard as heck. Keep it clean. I put it in 9.4. Like I said, there's a color breaking spine tick there, and there's a little finger bend. It can be that's pressable, like right up there, a little bit on the back.
Yeah, that's a sharp looking book. Look at those corners.
Yeah, the black's going to show everything, so that's all.
High grade copy.
9. Like I said, I put 9.2. I think it's a 9.4 condition wise, but there's a little tanning on the back cover.
Unhinged says number 2 is his favorite cover.
So
that's
the defect there.
Yeah. With a little break. A little break there. I always like the one where he's got the crossbow. I know Replay likes the crossbow because he's out there in Jersey buying crossbows from people.
No, it was a bow and arrow, not a crossbow. Remember?
No, it was a crossbow.
Yeah, I know, but he called it a bow and arrow.
He called it a bow and arrow, but it was definitely a crossbow.
Well, and Kalito's in the business. He's a new to the family. He actually made his payment when I sold him a book 2 weeks ago. So he is.
Oh, really?
Right.
Did you officially?
All right, guys. A little business. We're at 2:25. We're about to go to an overtime clock, so we're going to hit that here in about 3 seconds. Just a heads up.
We're overtime.
Regular time is over.
Neil's getting a steal.
We got another bid.
Tucson's at 2:30. Sorry. Yep. We're knocking
off.
off.
I got your back, buddy.
And then any other bids, we'll reset to 30. And we'll help us keep the show moving along here. But this is a great lot of value here. Some fire books.
235.
Spider Flint has come to play tonight. Brought some fire, front-loading fire in this auction.
No, Tucson, you don't. You can bid at any point.
No. Anybody can bid unless you fold.
As long as you haven't folded, you are welcome to bid at any point. You can wait as long as you want.
There are some workarounds there, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Just to be clear, there's
we
only
still got
one
multiple
overtime
bidders.
clock, so
I'm going to
the end
reset
line
this
is coming
to
in.
30 seconds.
That's right, Jets. Miss.
Oh.
All right, Neil put in the Six Panther bid, the feline coitus, which means it is his saying, "I'm going to make my last bid here," which he doesn't necessarily have to honor. It's kind of one of those mind games people play, but he's given the old Sex Panther from the Anchorman. What is it? Brought to you by Odeon.
All right.
60% of the time, works every time.
Fair warning, guys. Neil is winning this at 250. The inline's going to drop very soon.
And line it is. Congratulations, Mr. Neil. You got yourself a wonderful set of
Great set.
Thank you, Neil. Congratulations. Thanks everybody else for bidding.
Gorgeous.
Appreciate you guys. And he was asking me about the Wolverines. He hit me up on Instagram there. Amazing Spider Flint. All one word. I can get you some pictures, show you that.
Well, what if we all want to know the grade?
Hey, real quick before we switch to Edwin, would you mind showing off that John Test just bought, just so we can take a look at it?
Yeah, I got it right here. So this is, I was saying about a 3035. Had a little tear on the outside, but I mean the colors present pretty well. There's some tearing staples on the back.
Very tough book to find.
Yep. You know what the Vanisher's name is?
His real name? Nah, I'm not sure.
Tel E. Porter. Telford Porter. Tel E. Porter is his name.
Porter. Nice.
All right. Well, let me Mark MMM, my main man, Mark MMM. Drop the super chat. Go Fire. Amazing Spider Flint, Nola, and no replay. This definitely serves my first super chat ever. There you go. That's right. Replay.
Thank you, Mark MMM. Appreciate you.
He told me he would be there and then abandoned. All right, well, let's go on over to Jackal. Let's try this again, buddy. What's your starting bid, Jackal? What's your starting bid, buddy?
$100 minimum. Yes. By the way, it's going to be tough to find another X-Men too.
Yeah, they don't.
Those don't show up every day.
I'll keep you in
Yeah,
mind,
that
Red
was
Tony.
All right,
that was
I'm gonna
that
drop.
was a super smart snipe.
I'm gonna drop back from the 80s and 90s to the 60s. I have one of the prettiest copies of this I've ever owned. This is Amazing Spider-Man 46, first appearance of the Shocker by John Romita, the real John Romita Sr. And
real.
it is a beauty. I gotta be very careful with this sucker here.
I need to shorten that video clip about John Romita. It is funny. Beautiful, beautiful
This one's not
copy.
gonna need any. This one's not gonna need anything done to it. And you know, opinions. Oh, by the way, there's Fred Foswell as Patch, almost discovering Spider-Man's secret identity. I sold the death of Fred Foswell the other week. Of course, nobody knows about him. He was, like I said, he was just in 24, the first 52 ASM issues. I'd say a lot of this, some of this is like white page too. I mean, it looks. Anyway,
nice,
it's tight.
Right.
It's lovely. It doesn't need anything done to it. It's a very expensive book. And I've got all three of those models too.
Tucson in at 120.
Nice looking Shocker.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, hammer time.
Collecto will play no games tonight.
MT, check your DM.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot he was here.
80 Collecto.
Heard that, Nola.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I love you, Nola.
All right, guys, we got Collecto at 225 on an absolutely gorgeous.
People are going to play heck finding one this nice on eBay for.
I can tell you, I sold a 4.0 or a 4.5 of this book about 5 months ago on eBay, and it brought, I want to say it was like $375. I can go check. But it's a hell of a lot more than what this is going for.
Is that a graded copy?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that's.
And just so you all know, giving away my age here, I bought this one off the shelf for 12 cents when I was a little kid. The Shocker made one design mistake. He has only one way to activate his shocking devices, and that's with his thumbs.
Well,
If he
you
didn't
must
have
have
engineers
got
to
a better
design
copy,
for him, he
right?
would have had a secondary way to do it. I have, yes, generally speaking, I have a very nice, I have 1 through 100 pretty darn nice copies. I'm ashamed of my number 4. It's the lowest. It's a CGC 4.5, and I just haven't been able to find the right one to replace it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are up to 310.
Bidding is beautiful on this, man. We got big jumps, big hammers.
Last 8.0 copy that sold as a bin on eBay was $590 in an 8.0 on a grade.
And there you go.
So somebody's getting a deal.
And I guarantee he undergraded that copy.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you.
Well, I
Right, guys,
showed
we
it.
have a-
I showed it to everybody, interior, back, everything.
Well,
All
show
right,
us
guys,
again.
I am about to start the overtime clock. We're at 3:15 right now. I'm going to a 60-second overtime clock. Collecto 320,
That is
Sorry
a
about
good
that.
shot.
325.
Canadian
Did
invasion
I
again.
mention
Bro.
that it's the key in the 40s? Because you got, let's see, you got issue 40, which is the Green Goblin, which is absolutely marvelous. You got issue 41, which is the first Rhino. That's a super book. And then you got 42, which doesn't get much credit. It's the first full Mary Jane. And no, 43, excuse me. It's the cameo Mary Jane, the very first where she's on the last page. Then you got, I mean, you got a run of them in the 40s. 44 is second Lizard. And then this is, like I said, the first Shocker.
Shockers
So
be shocking.
Ramita had
All right, guys.
quite a run there.
Resetting the clock. 30
No,
seconds.
I already reset it for that last bit at 3:30. So this is it.
Okay.
This is it. I gotta drop the warning sound in the end line here. I'm gonna try and get better at keeping up on these clocks.
By the way, there are kids who bought that book directly out of a drugstore, and it didn't look that good.
Yeah, right. All right, congratulations, Bucko. You're the winner. You got yourself one of the big books of the night. Congratulations, Huzzah. Thanks, Jackal. You want?
I would say you got a pretty good deal there, Collecto.
We got a tease.
That's just me.
Tease what you're putting up next round there, buddy.
Okay.
You got to tease what you're putting up next round. There you go.
I can't find anything wrong with this except it needs a press because it's got a little wave.
We can go over it. We'll go over it next round. It's just supposed to be quick.
Yeah, I'm
Please
just saying.
smack that like button,
know,
everybody.
I rarely find a book that I can't find a tick or.
All right, let's head on over to Troll Fire. Thanks, Jackal. Appreciate you, buddy. What's your starting bid?
$100.
Thank you.
We got a monster key issue. Eddie Fitzfury, all-time favorite. This is the greatest Silver Age cover ever printed by man. Was voted on as the best Silver Age book by our viewers as well.
This book was cracked out of a 5.0, guys. Okay? It has not been cleaned. It has not been pressed.
So we could get a little bit of an improvement here with a little bit of work. It is a blue chip book. Everyone should have one of these in their collection. It is the greatest cover art in the Silver Age.
I just want y'all to see all the pressable defects that can be fixed, okay? And a lot of this can be cleaned up. Now, granted, you do have the vertical breaks right here, but if you look, the artwork of the interior is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, the main body of the book looks absolutely stunning. Obviously, it got cracked out of a 5.0. It could get a bump, a little bit of work. So, I mean, it's, let me call up the Go Collect. So there's a lot of room on this. Yeah,
I think it's got a legit shot to hit a 5.5.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, I think if I was going to keep this, I would send it to MT.
Well,
So as someone
who's looking at a 5.5 slab of that book, I just happen to know that it's about a $750 to $800 book. Just
yeah, I was going to say that's
they're not cheap.
I'll call it up here.
Never cleaned, never pressed. Somebody took this book, sent it to CGC, and said, "I'm going to roll the damn dice." And now I'm rolling the dice and starting it at $100 for you guys. So
all right, the last sale The last sale of a 5.5 graded copy. Last sale of a 5.5 graded copy was $680. $680. It's not going to cost you that much to get the book graded. So there is, you're talking 600. Cost you, let's say you send it in all by itself, you'd be looking at maybe $80 in grading fees with the shipping and stuff. So I mean, you got like a $600 book here. Maybe
Color Strike is really good on this one. It just needs to be cleaned and pressed, guys.
Let's say $550 to pay somebody to work on it. Behold, it's James Victor at $280. Although North Cali did drop a huge bomb on this, and I didn't get to use the bomb cutaway video, which I do love. I will.
Roof front's in the house. Quack quack.
And Roof Run is trying to troll you about microphones of all people.
I think that's what he's doing. I'm just not sure.
No, he has worse microphone problems than Spiderfoot.
Trollers be trolling.
Trollers be trolling. B Monkus comes in at 300.
Gorgeous copy, guys.
It
needs work, but it's there.
It presents extremely well. The good color strike. The other thing that's interesting about this book in particular is that a lot of these copies had color rub on the bottom as part of the manufacturing process. There's like 4 dots, and they usually don't mark off too much for that, but this book actually doesn't have those. Oh, you can see the really small dot.
Oh, down here.
I'm talking about. You can see one of the small dots. If you look at these, all of those books have little dots across the bottom, and some are worse than others. This one's actually one of the better ones.
It needs a clean. It needs a press. If you buy this, my suggestion is to send it to MT.
Yeah, make sure you send or if you don't send it to me, send it to somebody that knows how to press square bound books. Not everyone is willing to press square bound books. I have a special press.
That is a very accurate statement. If you do not or are not familiar with that, please make sure when you do a square bound book, you get it to someone who's comfortable doing it.
John T dropped a $30 bomb on this auction, which that gives me an excuse to play the video.
I wish you would have warned me so I could have taken my 3D glasses off. It scared the shit out of me.
Couple buy it nows. Gen 2, never clean, never press. 7.0, off white to white. After clean and press, estimated 8.0. Go look it up. FF18, FF18, FF19, first round inside over there.
All right, we're in overtime, guys. Airboy the Barbarian out of left field. One of these days, Airboy's going to come back on the show. I miss having Airboy on.
I wish he would, man. I really wish he would.
He's a busy guy. He's a busy man. But I would love to have Airboy.
I am the proud owner of some former Airboy books, man. They are awesome.
Yeah,
I've got a couple. Not enough. I want more.
Exceptional stuff from Airboy.
Says if you need your square bound possibly ruined, he's game.
Well, I mean, he does live under a bridge, so you are rolling the dice with that. Oh, John T drops a $40 hammer. I'll give you a quick one for that.
This one's going to press up and clean up nice. It does have the vertical break right here.
Acevedo comes back. Airboy's back at 410. We got ourselves a Donnybrook here. Got ourselves a Donnybrook that I need to reset the clock.
But it's going to clean up really nice.
They are definitely duking it out here.
I'll tell you what, from that right of that book, that is a gorgeous book.
What's that?
To the right of that vertical line, everything on that book looks amazing.
Everything here, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just a gorgeous book.
I don't know why anybody would send anything to CGC without getting it cleaned and pressed. I mean,
you really shouldn't.
And it's not like this was a Gen 2 label. It wasn't. It was a Gen 3. Like, it was...
Well, not everybody cleans and press their books. They should, but they don't always do that. All right, I'll reset the clock again. Acevedo is back in at 4 1/4. There's still room on this. Like I said, the The last sale of a 5.5 graded copy was $680. You'll obviously have some money into grading fees if you're going to send it off and having somebody press it for you, but you got plenty of room on this still. But we got to drop the end line here, my people. Unless I get
Airboy just
said not
lifted it
yet.
up.
This is the greatest Silver Age cover of all time. Greatest Silver Age cover art done by the infamous John Buscema. Was voted on #1 by our viewers. It gets voted #1 by just about every poll there's ever been on Silver Age books. So,
Airboy, I hope you got your
Airboy's out.
Planet Comics.
Um,
For me.
so the phrase iconic cover gets thrown around a lot. This is on the Mount Rushmore of iconic.
all right, I gotta drop the end line here. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
All right, who do we go to?
In the
It's a
Silver
Venom.
Age, yes, it is the best cover ever in the Silver Age. Collecto 6. It is the best Silver Age cover of all time.
Acevedo. Is that a new buyer for us?
No, he's been out there.
Acevedo, no. Acevedo's been around.
All right. I
Congratulations.
got you at 430. Next round, guys. Next round. $100 start. You
Awesome.
do not want to miss this book. I promise you.
Great book. Yep.
So far, great lot, brother. Thank you.
Really massively big book.
But dang, how could you follow up stuff like this? God dang.
Good luck. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. well,
My guess is it was a $15,000 opening bid, but that's just a guess.
I'm gonna jump on the grenade and follow that. Unfortunately, give me $100 starting bid.
God dang.
I guess I give myself $100 starting bid.
Oh, okay.
ASM 252 of the Mark Jeweler. I have already cleaned and pressed this book. It's in a clear backer board, new Mylar, cleaned and pressed. $100 start bid for an ASM 252 Mark Jeweler variant.
I see how we're doing this, Spider Flint. Okay. I'll be right back.
Where you going? Don't run away.
Third.
So what grade you got on it?
I all right. It looks like a much higher grade. I really think it's going to be like a 7.5. It does look like closer to 8.5, but I think a 7.5 is going to be the right grade on this.
North Cali dropping bombs.
You can see it's got kind of a.
Color break crease. It goes.
I mean, I pressed it out, right? But it's just got a little bit of a. I mean, I'm going to be picky here. Just got a little bit of a bigger spine break, so I'm going to drop it all the way down to a 7.5. But I mean, you never know.
Really? That's a 7.5. Wait, what?
I mean, there's no color rub on the back either. Like I said, I did clean and press this already, so it's all done for you. It's all done for you. I mean, there's some pretty big jumps in a Mark Jeweler, so I'm going to try and be safe.
Father's Son Vintage Cards and Comics jumping into the fray.
Obviously, first black suit Spider-Man, hot ticket item in a Mark Jeweler, which is less than 5% of the print count. So an exceedingly rare book. And then out of those 5%, not all of them survived. Some of them got torn out, thrown in, or sent in. Somebody took the bait and bought their Gorilla engagement ring. Paul Hunt. Mark Jewelers were exclusively marketed to service members. So in this particular era, they were sold on military bases or in some shops around the military base.
Sun Beach, we'll get to it after the auction, buddy. He's asking about that Punisher.
I also have a first Punisher Mark Jeweler variant for anybody who wants to play serious ball. That is also everything I have up. Everything I have up tonight has all been cleaned and pressed. I've got the Dr. Doom prototype. That's a monster book. Signed Steranko Cap 111, X-Men 101. That's a hot book right now. New Mutants 98. Some older books. People are into older books. Golden Age back there.
What's the grade on the 98?
It is
If you want to talk about it.
It is a candidate copy, which is I'm on the
copy,
fence.
Mr. Ridge.
On the fence about selling it because if it pulls a 9.8, it's worth a buttload of money. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's potentially on the block tonight.
All right, guys, we got about a minute left on the clock. We got Father Son still in the lead at 325.
Father
We got a
Son vintage
VF
card.
copy of a Mark Jewelers ASM 252.
Father Son vintage cards is a big IG seller. They do a lot of lives.
Okay. So this is obviously the homage to Amazing Fantasy 15, right? Which is fitting for the first black suit, the first change of costume into the black suit. Venom's always been hot, and that's where Venom kind of got his start, was with the symbiote suit. I cleaned it, pressed it. I put all my books that I've worked on in clear backer boards so you can see them without having to take them out and manhandle them. You can see the grades without having to manhandle them.
I got to admit, I love the clear backers, man.
Yeah, I really do. And the Spiderfoot sends me ones that are like a 1/4 inch thick.
Spiderflint ain't paying. He's still on this. Wow.
Well, he
All right, guys,
knows.
we're about to go to the overtime clock. Father Son just brisked us up to 340. Bringing in an overtime clock right now.
But, obviously the newsstand goes for a heavy premium in this book, and then a Mark Jeweler is up above and beyond that. Like I said, less than 5% of the print count. First appearance of the symbiote suit, which would go on to become Venom.
350.
I guess the Spiderfoot
Any further
doesn't have
bids?
this one.
Any further bids will reset the clock to 30 seconds.
Gives you that idea.
Get the cell phone people in on this and still let everybody know it's a Mark Jeweler.
I got a feeling tonight's going to go down as one of the best auctions like in the last year. Just for the quality of
350.
books.
You got 10 seconds, my friends, and then we're going to do an inline. I got it empty.
We had 86 people watching just a minute ago here. Please smash that like button. Obviously, there's been nothing but straight fire tonight, and that will continue on with Mr. Hudak coming up next.
All right. I don't have access. Well, I probably have access to it, but I don't know where it is. But here's your little audio cue for inline coming down. Inline. There you go.
The audio thing is like right in the middle of everything. The music where the music
I'll make it up.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We'll just all right. At any rate, what I would like to put up next round, I'm thinking is the X-Men.
Yeah, Ritai. Each auction's sold so far.
Yeah, everything is sold. Everything is sold so far. Plus one bin.
X-Men 101. I don't have this in a clear backer board yet. I'm going to get it in one.
Dibs.
Or I've got these two little minor keys.
Oh yeah, 21 of those used.
Death of Gwen Stacy. Death of Gwen Stacy, followed by the Death of Green Goblin. These are big keys. I might put them up together. We got
Somebody was asking about Jay, and somebody was asking about the Punisher.
Thank you, Collecto.
Yeah, I answered the J. Sunbeat, you can hit me up. This is another book that. All right, here's the deal on this book. It's a Mark Jeweler variant. I cracked this out of a 6.5. You can, if you want it, I'll send you the cert number. You can look up what it looked like before I worked on it, and then what it looks like now. I think it's at least going to get a 7, maybe a little bit higher. There's so little sales data on this that, I mean, the last, what did we see? The last like 885 Mark Jeweler sold for $4,000.
Yeah,
So,
in a jeweler, yes.
in a jeweler, right? So if you're a serious player on that, it's not going to be $4,000, of course. I mean, I'll give you a more reasonable number. Thinking like $2,000 is the right number for this book. So if you're a serious player, I did clean press, did a bunch of work on this book, and you can see how much I improved it. So
Hello.
I gotta put it up there for eye candy and hope it doesn't buy it. So we'll see.
He did so much work on it. It used to be an ASM 128.
There you go. All right. Well, let's head on. Let's head on over to Mr. Houdat before we get too far afield. Thanks, everybody. Please smash that like button. Don't forget. Okay, sorry. I'll do it after your round. Let's say super chats. We're doing a super chat giveaway. So if you drop a super chat, you're in on the giveaway.
You'll never catch me, gang. There's the bid sniper. Get him before he wins any more auctions.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
$100 starting bid, and we can get some books added. So, $100 starting bid. This is the big boy that I'll get to the chase. You just want to go $700, you get this in there. There you go. And this is the second print. Anti-Venom 98. Look it up. But we'll start with this one. We'll start with a little, bring it back down. And I'll flash some books as we go. But here's an 8085 Silver Surfer 18. $100.
Rip tie. All right, so this is first Captain Stacy, but really it's actually more important for being the first cover appearance of Gwendolyn.
Stacy.
Captain Stacy was earlier.
Oh, was he? Okay. So at any rate, Mary Jane is for the streets, but Gwen Stacy was marriage material. We're all lesser.
Hey. We're talking about Mary Jane like that.
Hey, listen. Mary Jane was up on the stage shaking her moneymaker.
Yeah, she actually appeared on the cover 2 issues before this one.
Because she was fun.
Right there. She's out there chasing that paper. See, look, right there, out there chasing that paper with her go-go boots.
Gwendolyn was approved.
Oh, Gwendolyn is straight marriage material. Trad wife for life.
300. God damn. This is
MJ all day, baby.
$200 plus last sale. So $700. I mean, that's $700 to get all of those books in. But if you just want to have some fun, I'll do this. Add this $100 book for $50. There you go. First appearance of Silver Sable. Already great.
Did you send this one in, buddy?
Yes, but I didn't press and clean this one. And you can tell when you look into the whites, there's a little dirt and stuff on it. But especially on the back is really noticeable.
I think it's a good book.
Man cave.
So nice little stuff here in case
Nice
somebody
little
asks.
John Romita special here. Oh yeah, that's a great book too.
This was never pressed and cleaned either.
It's worth more. It's worth more now that it's in a CBCS case.
I know it's very rare.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of room on this book still.
Yeah, it's also a lot of room. This is $200 slab. Yeah, $200 slab, and like I said, I'll add another $100 book for $50. So, there you go.
Yeah, there's a copy that sold in November for $1.90. What page quality you got here?
Off-white pages. Off-white pages.
The one that sold in November was off-white pages for $1.90.
$1.90. First on for Scrooge.
So yeah, wow. You got $200 slab here. And then when did the next one come in, buddy?
150. So.
So less than fair market value on that one. You get the extra book. You get the first silver stable. $40 more. $40 more to get a 9.4 silver sable added.
Someone bids 150, they immediately double their equity.
Yeah.
And they probably win.
72 people in here watching. Please smash that like button.
That's a ridiculous book right there.
Yeah, and I basically said if you go with this book as work, you get the other 2 free. So there you go.
Well, don't be mad at me, Man Cave. Really.
There it is, 150.
Yeah, there you go.
Man Cave knows the deal.
I do not.
Man Cave, this is higher than a 9.4. This FYI. This is definitely this is either 9.6, 9.8.
Silver Sable based on Farrah Fawcett. That's I swear that's what McFarlane, when he drew Silver Sable in the head box, was like copying one of those Farrah Fawcett posters.
Always good advice right there. Always good advice.
Look up this book if you want. The last book that could be added. This is ASM 569, 9.8 second print. Tough book. I would throw it in at 700 total. Basically, you'll be paying for this book and getting the others free. This used to be like not too long ago, like $1,000 book.
All right, guys. Overtime clock. 60 seconds.
Man Cave's in the lead, guys. Like the last sale on this 7.0 was $170. It sold just before that for $190. So then you have the Silver Sable 9.4 in there too. So I mean, there's still tons of value on this. Tons of value on this lot. Famous cover art by John Romita, written by Stan Lee. Sam Rosen worked on this book. The infamous Don Heck and Mike Exposito also worked on this issue.
Somebody get her. She's dancing like a
John Byrne signed book. There you go, John Byrne.
Wow, I can't believe this is going.
Try and find a John Byrne signature, my friends. Try and find.
And I got 2 of them. I got 2. This is good.
Wow, I cannot believe this.
So real quick, Gorilla King, that came in at 150. Right now, if any bid will bring in both books.
They're both in. They're both in unless I get $150. If I don't get a $155 bid right now, this is going right to Man Cave. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. Wow. Who that giving stuff away tonight? Thanks, Man Cave. Appreciate it. Well, it's going to Man Cave. It's going to good home. Going to
170 Man Cave. Congratulations. If anybody wants this book on the side, just DM me. But you're gonna say you should have bought it with the bundle.
Such a great cover too.
What are we? You want to tease your round 2, buddy?
Shit, I don't know because that went terribly wrong. So it's either gonna be the Hulk, the high grade Hulks, like 8.0 Hulks. Or we can do a Gen 2 phone in 24, never worked on. So it's either or.
I'll be in on that one.
But most likely the Hulk. A lot of people like high grade Hulks.
Yeah, dude, it's a great lot. All right, well, let's head on over to Yahweh. What's going on, good buddy? What's your starting bid?
100.
I need to change Yahweh's banner real quick. Hold on.
Just leave it as my name.
This can be a builder, but we're starting off with Hulk 102.
Yes.
Got this at 7.5. Maybe it'll hit an 8.0.
Start first ongoing used to be Tales to Astonish, changed to Hulk 102. And it was the first self-titled Hulk series since Hulk 6 that Trollfire will be selling next round.
It hasn't been cleaned or pressed. I didn't do it yet, but
I'm gonna leave Yahweh in Nola's capable hands here, and I gotta walk away for just a second.
you can see the back is there.
Who that? You're on backup duty.
Wow, nice colors. Really nice colors on that book. Normally they seem a little faded or muted.
Yeah. I just haven't gotten around to pressing it. But I can clean and press it if it's one today.
Ah,
Tacoma.
who do you see first there?
At,
Not Riptide. Riptide came in first on mine.
Yeah, I see Riptide first in StreamYard.
Yep.
Okay.
this can
Well,
come
then I'm
in
gonna throw a hammer.
at 150. I got this.
Doc Samson.
First time.
Yeah.
Samson.
Very nice colors.
Well, like our guy MT said, guys, if you have not, please give us a like, give us a subscription. Everything you do kind of helps us out. So anything you can do to keep this auction going, so we can keep bringing you guys these incredible deals and beautiful books, we appreciate it.
You see it needs a little press right there.
$150 to Rit Tie.
All right, that's in. And at 500, if you want. So these two are in right now. 150 at 500. A signed copy of first cameo of Wolvie, signed by Roy Thomas. Got this going at about a 6.5.
Yahweh has a request for you if he wins this auction, by the way.
I can't promise that. That's my signature technique.
I was about to say you can't ask a man to change his entire game just for you.
Right. Signed by Roy Thomas right there.
Mm.
So Tucson, right now you have Hulk 102 in a VF copy. You have the first appearance of Doc Samson. The bid is $150. At $500, the signed copy of 181, the real first appearance of Wolverine, would come in. Signed by Roy Thomas. If that helps. Yep, correct, Trollfire.
So right now these two are in.
What was the grade on the Doc Samson?
Doc Samson, I got about an 8.0.
So there you go. You got VF plus copy.
Yeah, all in at, that would come in at 500, signed by Roy Thomas.
All right, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 500 to the ice melt.
Very nice.
There you go.
Rita is wondering if you have a raw Blue Marvel 1.
Actually, I do.
All right, my friends, I'm going to reset this to a 60-second overtime clock.
If you want to go to, let's do 550. We can do 182. I got that at a 7.5.
There you go. First hammer and anvil.
Wait, at 550?
At 550. Yep.
Green ice is
$50 more.
so $50 more will get you, which you should, because that is the the second appearance of the Knucklehead Wolverine. $50 more. The 180. Oh, when's the 181 come in? Well, 182 ain't that bad. I love that book, and the 7.5 is a big grade too. It's not a cheap book. All right, Green Ice Melt does go to 550. That'll reset the clock. We got ourselves another Donnybrook. You know what, Green Ice Melt, you dropped a serious bomb, and you're going to get the video.
$10 seconds, or this amazing lot goes to the greenest, ice meltiest person in the chat.
All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Congratulations, Great Ice Mount.
Good job.
You know the drill. He's been around forever. He knows the drill. Longtime supporter of the show. Thanks, guys. We are batting 1,000. We are batting 1,000.
All those for free.
You want to tease what's coming up next round?
Oh, someone asked about a raw one, so I do have a raw one. We're looking for that. What'd you say? Next book coming up.
You want to tease what you're putting up next round?
Yeah. It's Remark by Joe and signed by Joe Rubenstein.
Ooh, wow.
9/8. And also Claremont. Forgot.
Chris, yeah, just forgot about the Claremont. Thanks, Yahweh. I appreciate it. We're batting 1,000.
Thanks, Big Eyes Melt.
All 8 lots sold, and we did it in an hour. 1 round, 8 sellers, an hour. We're doing great. So I'm going to rip through housekeeping real quick, and we'll get right back to business. You're watching The Whale. We do one of these a month. There'll be a next one next month, usually mid-month. Boom Fronts Super Auction. It's like a regular auction, just a little bit more super. Next Saturday, and then 2 weeks from now is the second biggest show we do every month. Vintage Comic Auction, Gold, Silver, and Bronze Age books, so it's only older books. Come back tomorrow night and see Paul and his motley crew of sellers on tomorrow's show. Big thank you to our wonderful Patreon members. Cannot say thanks enough for helping us keep the lights on. I'm giving away a 9.8 Yellow Label Signature Series slab here in about 2 weeks to one of our wonderful Patreon members. There's the link to the Patreon. I am giving away tonight, at the end of the night here, anybody who drops the super chat gets entered to win. I've got an insert set, Steranko National Diamond insert, so super rare, less than 3% of the print count has these. And then you're getting a Mark Jeweler variant of a cameo of the New Warriors. You're getting Small Paul Goes to Vietnam and a Mark Jeweler. And you're getting a Mr. Miracle Mark Jeweler in as well. So 4 insert books, military insert books. All you have to do is drop super chat to get entered in to win that one. Yeah. All right. Once more around the carrier we go. Let's keep the action going and head back to Mr. Tacoma.
$100 start line, please. Newsstand ASM 300.
Some straight fire.
Let's just take a look. Here's the front. Does not look like that. There we go.
He said it does not look like that.
This is a high grade copy.
All those hidden Mickey Mouse faces on the side there. No,
I can't unsee that now.
Not one tick through any of them. Okay.
I never noticed that. That's actually pretty good.
Issues on this one. At the back.
Now this is where they usually have a ton of ticks.
Thanks for the super chat, man.
There's no problem in the middle of the back. There's no problem until you get to the corner, and that's about your biggest problem. You got a tick and a little crunch. Obviously, the crunch will press. There's another micro tick there, and then a slightly. It's actually a micro tick with a crunch. But if you press that crunch out, you have 2 ticks on the back, and that's about all that is wrong with it.
Usually, getting a high grade because of the back of these books and the front spine is tough, and in the newsstand,
for sure.
This is gonna hit 400 like real quick.
Yes, it is.
Only wish it did that before you put up them hulks. I was so close. I'm like, but what if nobody bids on my book? Then I actually have to spend my own money. I like free rolling.
Now that
Metal Mike. Tuxin, dropping a little early bomb.
He's a Kensington guy. Drops a Now we're getting serious.
Yeah, it's tough to find this without, like, just to have those two ticks in a newsstand.
Yeah, I was gonna start it at 200. MT's like, start it at 100. It'll get there soon, you know.
Yeah, and you just get the
Trust
file.
me,
This book sells itself. This is one of the all-time big keys. First Venom.
So, you know, the other thing about this is the cut on this was a lot of them were in the front page was jagged. I don't think I saw that on this one.
No,
yeah, like
there's a slight bend here that does not break color, and then there's a slight thing there that does not break color.
It often we call it the hanging Chad. Like a lot of the top corners had a piece hanging off them because they weren't cut real well.
Yeah, and it was like jagged around the edges for what.
Yeah.
But this one looks clean.
The old hanging Chad for you guys who remember.
Kind of a lesser-known artist named Todd McFarlane who did this work. He's a big fan of the mouse.
He's also a big fan of drawing things over circles and moons. Circles. Obviously, he homaged it right away in 301.
I was going to say, also a large fan of homaging his own work.
Yes.
I actually like the 301 cover better.
Nobody
than this.
homages McFarlane quite like McFarlane.
Like
I
McFarlane.
like McFarlane, right. Jackal has the Batman book, which is also in front of a circle, so you'll be seeing that here soon.
At a 9.0 newsstand in April sold for $650. And this is higher than a 9.0. I just showed 9.0. This is much higher than the 9.0.
So obviously this is another book that goes for a heavy premium in a newsstand. A heavy premium in a newsstand. In a 9 days, it's worth like twice as much money.
This is about to pay for your whole collection.
Yep.
9.2. Right, this is crazy.
That was a great decision on your part, my friend.
So 30-day average on a 9.2 is $693. So $700 is your 30-day average on a graded 9.2.
If B-Monkus is free rolling on the shipping, so he might as well go in for this.
All right, guys, everybody go to an overtime clock. Just a heads up.
Indeed we are. Thank you, sir.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Obviously this book sells itself. If you don't know what this is, you should know. It's the first appearance of Venom. They made a couple movies about the guy. He's one of the very infamous anti-heroes that started out as a villain and then took on hero roles multiple times, became Agent Venom, and then everybody under the sun got venomized. Thor, Hulk, Mary Jane,
Yes, Roman, your money is good.
Peter Porker, the Spectacular Spider.
It's a $100 bin if anybody's interested. This is a Yahweh special. Looks like it's still in press though. $85.97, $100
Troll
bin.
Fire's at $450.
Trollfire knows what this.
$100 bin on that 8.5 X-Men slab, y'all. Pre 100.
86 people watching. Please smash that like button, gang. Please sub up the channel. We're bringing you nothing but straight fire tonight. Nothing but straight fire, book after book.
You might want to show that back again so people.
Last time I checked.
Show the back again so they see it.
Yeah, 'cause that back is all black. Shows up every single little flaw.
It does. It is
That's
a gorgeous looking
What's up,
book.
doctor?
All right,
Dr.
guys.
Cole,
Hey, heads up, guys. We're at 5 seconds. The bid's at $450. MT's going to get the inline ready to drop.
Yes,
We're
sir.
at 0.
Oh, with the big
All right.
runner.
Fair warning on the end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line.
445.
Whoa. Ooh, you just beat it.
Firefoot made an illegal bid, but we're at Tucson. That resets the clock. They beat the end line. They beat the end line. Clock gets extended. Tucson goes to 470, drops a $15 hammer.
I'll tell you what, if anybody goes to 500, I'll be really happy.
That was good.
My joy will be a bonus. I'll add in some bleed.
Oh, I'm so glad you said bonus because halfway through
Right.
that word, that's not where I thought you were going.
All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair
I heard
warning.
the same
on
thing.
dropping
No
it.
less.
Dropping it. Fair warning. Language.
Damn it, meat spider.
Tucson, great
All
buy,
right,
my friend.
Tucson, 470 plus 10 shipping. There it is.
Congrats,
Thank you
Tucson.
so much. Much appreciated.
No, that's actually not it. That's Yahweh. There's Tacoma. There's Tacoma.
I thought I was gonna steal it, man. What the?
I didn't think you were gonna. I didn't think Spiderflint was gonna back down on that one. All right. Well, thanks to Hey, Patreon member Dark Danger Zone's in the house. Gonna ride into the danger zone. Speaking of the amazing Dino. Oh, do you want to tease what you're putting on the next round, buddy?
Yeah, there's some other character that's kind of popular.
Yeah, a little another minor key in a newsstand.
Didn't he have a little movie?
He did have a little movie with a guy in a yellow suit.
I don't think the movie came out yet though.
Oh, okay. Not bad.
It's on the screen, Tucson. It's on the screen.
Yeah,
At
it's
Tacoma
on
Comics.
Tacoma Comics.
I'd send it
on
to you.
IG, and I'll give you everything. But it's coming up. It's at Tacoma Comics. Comes up as my name, Ian Miller.
Awesome.
Perfect.
It's Taco Ma Comics. Taco Ma Comics.
Tacoma.
All right, let's head on over to Dino Flake, guys. 83 people in here watching. Please smash that like button. Please sub up the channel. We greatly appreciate it. What's your starting bid, good buddy? Good buddy.
Hundo, that's what we're rolling with all night.
How we do around here. Minimum starting bid again.
Spider-Plant makes me sick, man. I don't even want to watch him.
Spider-Flint's the only one bringing in sponsorship money from those
In
terrible
a good
flavors
way.
that the FDA won't approve anymore. We've also got marshmallows now. Oh, look at this. Another super chat came in with my man Seth. You can check out Seth here on Tuesday nights, and he has his own video too.
All right, no, we're at 420 minutes, 420 seconds left. Okay, no, 4 minutes, 20 seconds left, so I can't talk. ESM 16, you know it, you love it.
All right.
80, first meetup with the Daredevil. He's got his old yellow suit on, and the single D logo.
This is the last yellow suit. It's the first meeting of Daredevil and the Spider-Man, who they apparently Daredevil's going to be in the movie. That's the big secret about who else is in this new Spider-Man movie. This is issue numero what there, Spider-Man?
16.
16.
So I put it initially. I put it at a 6.0, but it could be a little higher. You know, with a white cover, you don't see 6 color breaks as much, right? But well,
What do you mean this time? You win all the time. I shouldn't say you win all the time, but you do get lucky very often. All right, so I got that in, I got Man Cave in, and I got Collective 6 there on the Super Chat giveaway. All right, guys, this is a monster key book. A monster key book.
color break there in the box.
I work on a lot of these early ASMs, and most of them have ridiculous amounts of tanning because of how poor the paper quality is. This has got exceptional color, exceptional page quality for
No,
this year.
no chipping there. A little wear.
Where are we putting this at, buddy? What grade are you putting on this?
I initially said 6.0, but I mean, I'm thinking it's a little bit higher.
I was gonna say it looks.
Yeah,
like
there's a little
As
dog
Nolan
or
would say,
precinct
there are
up there.
only 15 issues of Spider-Man that came out before this.
That's right. Well, like Noah always says, this is literally one of the first 16 issues ever.
literally one of the first 15 Spider-Man ever.
So
Fair market value on a graded 6.0 is $600. There's a lot of room on this. And actually, this book has been selling for more raw than it has graded, because there just aren't graded copies up for sale. So
a little soiling, I think, from handling on the back side of the spine. But there's no chipping, and no tears.
yeah, this is another book that's notorious for chipping. Indeed.
You can
And
see
who
the
doesn't love a
bends
little
there 'cause
swivel?
the cover wrap is, longer than the interior pages. So you get that fold under.
I just
Yeah.
want to applaud B Munkus and Chef for some fantastic bidding. This is a great way to do it, guys. Airboy
It
jumping in at 300.
So this is like your historic values. This gives you a rough idea what the book is worth, low, mid, and high. Its first meeting of Spider-Man and Daredevil, 4th overall Daredevil. You can see this has always been a monster key book.
MT, give us a bomb real quick. Give us a bomb.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely will.
Nice.
Early ASM. The page color on this is exceptional. Exceptional.
I mean, there's some tanning there on the interior.
No, it's off-white to white page color.
Well,
for sure.
off-white, yeah. I mean, not tanning, but yeah, off-white. I mean, the color, the inside of the cover, yeah, is white. And it's not tan.
It's off-white. I will guarantee that book gets off-white to white page color.
Pull up the centerfold here.
All right, guys, while he's pulling open the book, we got about 20 seconds left on the original clock before we go to overtime.
Nice
It's
tight
at 420.
staples.
Yeah, nice tight staples. We like them. We like them tight, don't we?
Oh, yeah. Nice and tight. So, back page.
Yeah, look at that. Exceptional.
16, Jets. That is ASM 16. Literally one of the first 16 Spider-Man ever printed.
It is the first Spider-Man and Daredevil meetup. You got the magician who came out of the Journey to Mystery title. All right, we're going to go.
All right, guys, going to overtime.
Oop, thank you. Sorry.
Right.
We're crossing the streams. Thanks for the super chat again from Collecto, Man Cave, and my man Seth. And Roman Curtis. Roman Curtis.
All right, we're up to 450. Man Cave hops back in. Again, guys, look at the color on this book. This look at how white the back of this book is.
Damn.
Yeah.
Again, there are kids who bought this book out of a drugstore, and it didn't look as good as this when they bought it.
So, give me a little bit of tanning on the front over here. On the spine.
No, dude.
It's like,
The
Right,
lack of
Man
tanning.
Cave. Man
You say
Cave
it's not
jumps
bright
up to
white,
500. Going to reset the clock.
The lack of tanning on this book is what makes this exceptionally impressive. I mean, like I said, I've worked on a lot of these. It is an incredible book. It's a 16, bud. That's right, it is. Silent as Night. Thanks for coming back and watching the show. I remember your name from the other night. Make sure
545. Got a clock reset.
there's some bending there along the spine. A little rolling, I guess, from reading it over the years.
And Cave goes to 520.
Jeff jumps it up to 575.
Ooh, Chef.
We got another super chat from the Rye Rit
Oh, thanks, Ryan Rett.
and Carlos Sanchez.
Thanks for the quick chats.
The chef is in the house. What's up, Chef? Good to see you. Thanks for being here, buddy. Good to see you again, as always.
You see, Ryan Ritt, his super chat is a bin.
Yes, it is. I was about to say he's been in your 340, your CBC 340.
Farm love, Doctor.
All right, guys, I gotta give you fair warning on the end line here. Fair warning on the end line. The end line is coming down. Congratulations. Carlos Sanchez, smartest man in the universe, has also dropped a super chat. Thank you, good sir.
All right, congratulations, Chef. Thank you, everybody else, for bidding. Appreciate you guys. Y'all know greatness when you see it. Beautiful book, great issue. Congrats, Chef. I know I've sent you a ton of books in the past, but I think this is probably like the earliest issue they got for you, buddy.
So, still 80 some people in here watching. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button, guys, and please sub up the channel. Want great books at a great. This is the place. Says my man, Michael Comics 54, our one and only adamantium level Patreon member. Big supporter of the show. Thank you, Michael Comics 54, for that.
And Ryan Ritt, I see you. We got you on the Hulk 340.
Guys, in And in all seriousness, what Michael's saying is correct. Where else are you going to find guys like this putting books up like this at $100, giving you a chance to get this book at whatever you think it's worth? This is an amazing opportunity, guys. Thank you so much.
You tease him next round. You got a set. This is
Yeah, I got the whole original Secret Wars set, 1 through 12, including
number 8.
nice grade number 8. I got near mint minus, like a 9.2 on that one.
More black suit goodness.
Nice heart, high grade, beautiful. Is that cover of Doc Doom? But yeah, nice high grade number 1. I'll go over all the grades, and I got first appearance of
On the
preview,
Marvel.
if you will. So,
All right, well, we'll see that next round. You got the claim. We're all good. We're going to head on over to the Jackal. The old King himself is here. What do you got for us this round, good buddy?
First thing,
What's your
the
starting bid?
ringmaster goes all the way back. The ringmaster goes all the way back to the Hulk series, the first 6 Hulks.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Oh, yep, it sure does. All right, I have
What's your starting bid?
a Batman 423 McFarlane. Oh, $100. I'll start at the minimum. I'm going to pull this out and let everyone look it over. I can't find anything wrong with it, except it's a little naturally wavy. It needs a press. If you press it, this might be, and I don't ever say this might be a true candidate. Because
Thanks, Tacoma. Appreciate
I'm
the
looking
super
at the
chat,
corners,
Tacoma.
I'm looking at pages, I'm looking at everything here, and this is let's get it out of here and be very, very careful with it. I don't usually deal in these type books, but I had a chance to get a deal on this one.
These
With
modern
some
books,
other books
he says.
that I got.
These modern books, he
That's
tells
right.
me.
This to me is a modern. But look at the spine. I mean, there's virtually nothing there. Looking with my magnifying. No, everything looks pressable. There might be one tiny pick there, but anyway, the deal on this book, it's got to have a press because, like I said, you can see that it's got the. It would be absolutely perfect if it had a press. We used to get them like this when they came in from Diamond Comics at the stores, but need a press. But other than that, like I said, look at
A graded 9.6.
somebody
sold
like
for
MT.
$575
Somebody like
a week
MT
ago.
would slap this. Somebody like MT would slap this in his press and flatten it like a pancake and
No, I didn't hear you.
9.8 probably. I don't know, but I
You said a graded 9.6 sold for what?
A week ago, a graded 9.6 in this book sold for $575.
Damn.
A 9.4 sold 2 days ago for $345. So, as they say, there's room left on this one, my friends.
I don't even want to handle it. So, like I said, it needs to go in. It needs to go in for a press. If I collected new books, Starlin Cochran and
50 years old.
McFarlane would do it for me.
Yeah, the book's only like 40 years old.
50-year-old book. If I collected new books.
Well, I think Starlin's still with us. I know Cochran is long gone. But that's what you got to do. You got to press it. There's nothing to clean. There's no repairs to make. There's no.
It is a first
no other
printing.
way to
Yes, it is a first
improve
printing.
it.
Well,
And
let's get the book.
yes,
back
it
on
is a first printing.
Yep.
The first printing, according to what I was able to find out, has the bat guy on the cover. And second, we should say on the indicia down here, it should say second printing or whatever. But
yeah, the bat on the front cover.
As I said, get ready to press it. But that's about as nice otherwise as I've seen.
All right, folks, we're under a minute to go. Enchanted is coming in at $300.
But that's the thing about it. It's going to require press.
Can we get the book back on that? Can you get the book
If I
back
had
on
a steam iron or whatever, I'd probably do it. But I don't mess with that stuff. I do have a guy, since MT's so busy, I do have a guy in North Carolina now who will press and clean for me. But MT still does my repair and conservation for me.
Yep.
When he's got time. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, guys. Obviously, very famous Todd McFarlane. Another drawing in front of a circle. He does like to draw over the circles.
That's not a complete circle, though.
Yeah, never complete circles. That's right.
Well, no,
So
that
you
one.
gotta,
actually,
like I said, if you gotta press.
Yeah, he always talks about how it's missing
Replay.
the yellow, missing the yellow in the upper left portion of the tape.
Yeah, it was misprinted.
And that's
All right, guys, 60 seconds on the overtime clock. We got Enchanted at 300 for a near mint copy of the amazingly known new book, Batman 423.
I mean, if this isn't McFarlane's best cover, it's in the conversation, in my opinion. I think that this is top 2, maybe top 3 McFarlane covers of all time. Okay, Enchanted, I'll take a look.
Well, heck, it's a Batman too. I mean, that's
Well, and it's
makes it
just
special.
before McFarlane went all in on McFarlane.
I don't know how Batman gets around with that giant cape like that, though. Man, it looks like that would trip you up.
All right, guys, fair warning. Inline's going to be coming down in about 5
good
seconds.
imagination.
Enchanted's got this at 300, but never mind. We got 305, resetting the clock. Now we're at 320.
As I said, just prepare to press it. If you've got to press, do it yourself. If not, send it to somebody that's capable, because you don't want any damage on this sucker.
We got Green Ice on the Trollfire coming in with some more super chats for you, MT. Fair warning, we're under 10 seconds. Mr.
It does bed
Sunbeam.
sheet, but I guess that's what I like about it. It's so. It's,
All right,
so
325, resetting the
exaggerated,
clock.
but that's what makes the cover so cool.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to answer some messages here.
330.
I got a book for Enchanted, so he doesn't have a shipping either.
$15 seconds left on the overtime clock. Sunbishu is at 330. I'm getting an inline. Never mind. We're at 350. Resetting.
Wow.
I think
That'd be true if
Enchanted
there's a
presses his
light
own
bulb
books.
book.
I'm not sure.
Sunbeach back at 360.
I can't believe this went for more than my Amazing Spider-Man 46, 1967, John Romita Sr. But
All
what
right,
can I say?
Enchanted and
I gotta
everyone
admit,
else.
it's
Fair
an
notice.
impressive book.
Fair notice. Getting the inline ready. In line. 5, 4, 3. Never mind. Enchanted coming back at 365. All right, now we're up to 370. That's fantastic bidding. Thank you for all the support. We appreciate it. The one time Edwin sells a new book, gets more than his old books do. You're causing this man some serious pain. All right.
Due to a time crunch, you didn't think much of it. Okay.
I have heard that before. Hey,
all right, guys. 5 seconds still in line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In line. Never mind. Reset. Enchanted 375.
Oops. Somebody posted an end line.
I did because that's what I do. But this auction is still continuing. We were at 375. Ignore that in line.
Somebody throw flags. Throw flags.
380. 380. Sun and Enchanted. Well done, gentlemen. Or ladies. I don't know. Don't want to offend. You guys are really putting up a nice fight here. Well done.
Nola, you have never been PC in your life. Don't start now.
Yeah. It is a near mint copy, Bando. If you want to get in
near
on this.
mint, needs a press.
All right. 5 seconds
I
till the
showed
end
it
line.
every which way under it has
Near mint
the
plus.
wave
No
roll that some new comics come with.
All right, here we go. Inline coming. 5, 4,
I
3,
showed it front,
2,
back, inside.
1. Inline. There it is.
Official.
Unbishu at 380.
Nice job.
Yay.
I sold a 9.6 of
Sunny
that
Beach
book.
took it.
I sold a 9.6 of that Jackal to Shotgun about a month ago.
Yeah.
He is really happy
Yes.
right now. That's what I'm going to say.
I'm sure. Like I said, you don't see me selling many '80s books, but I couldn't resist this one. Okay.
All right, so you want to
hit me
tease?
up, Sun Beach you. I don't.
Yeah, he buys from me all the time. He's good. Hit him up on the Instagram Trollfire. Look at your text messages real quick. Jackal, do you want to tease what you're putting up next round, buddy?
MT,
Are you
I'm
sticking
not
around?
sure I'll be back for next round, but if I do,
Okay.
I will try to, but I'll put this up at 100.
Okay. Awesome.
Green
This
Goblin.
is second Green Goblin. We just sold a 16. This is a 17.
Yep.
83 people in there. Please smash that like button. Please smash that like button. I think Spiderflint knows Tucson. I know he got Instagram. Somebody in group chat will have his IG. He's been buying a bunch of stuff here recently.
Yeah, he's been buying recently. Who needs it?
That one went too.
Tacoma needs it. All right. Well, talk about
That I did.
Let's head on with the troll fire for some more fire. Tacoma, reach out to Tacoma there, Tucson. All right, this is a monster book here. What is your starting bid, good buddy?
$100.
Holy fuck, you are doing it at $100. All right, well, we're going to clench up here.
Oh, I'm clenched, baby. I'm clenched.
You will clench up. This is a book you do not find in this type of grade. The paper was so poor when these were printed, to find one raw in this grade.
Well, this wasn't raw.
Somebody's
This was cracked
willing
out
to-
of a 5.5. Let's be
If
clear.
someone is willing to sell raw, is incredible, absolutely incredible.
This book was cracked out of a 5.5. It was never cleaned. It was never pressed.
Start the bombing.
Now,
This was the final issue. There was only 6 issues. And the funny thing is like he disappeared, and then they start. Remember the old ad campaign in the comics, Jackal, where they used to put "Where is the Hulk" at the bottom of the pages, and like all the other titles.
Yep.
Kind of heralding his return.
Well, good news, Troll. You can declench.
Airboy has dropped the bomb. I mean, we're about halfway there, honestly.
we need to show you guys what this book sells for because we're halfway.
Yeah, we're about halfway.
Maybe. Look how clean this copy is. These are usually, you see them, they're 2 O's, 2 5s,
Yeah,
3
right.
O's.
Right.
Guys, this is cracked out of a 5.5. After a clean and press, we think it'll get a 6.0.
All right, so there hasn't been a sale in a graded 6.0, but the last sale in a graded 6.0 was about $1,100, and that was well over a year ago. It was I guess not quite a year ago. It was in July of last year. One sold for $1,080 in a graded 6.0. And not all 6.0s being equal. I think this presents exceptionally well. Want to give us the whole shot of the front cover here, buddy?
Yeah, of course.
Beautiful, beautiful colors. Very strong ink strike. You don't have foxing spots. You don't have tanning marks on the front cover. And then the back cover looks right. Shows the back.
Yeah, of course.
You don't have big, heavy foxing spots on the back.
Do note. You need to note about this comic too that is the final issue, and it is by Steve Ditko. That is the only Ditko Hulk out of that run, the last one, and the first appearance of the Metal Master.
Gorgeous copy, guys.
The Incredulous Hulk.
Ditko drew the Hulk with 5 toes or whatever too, and
I mean, look at those corners.
All right, let me show you what we're. Oh wait a minute. Sorry. Bear with me just a second. All right, so here it is. First team appearance of the Team Brigade, who used to use their ham radio to sniff out trouble. First appearance of the Metal Master. Hulk receives a presidential pardon for the first time, and then later again in 279 after he destroyed Las Vegas in the final X-Men issue. Final issue. Hulk stories continue in Tales to Astonish 60 and pick up 5 years later with Hulk 102 that Yahweh sold in round 1. This is a big monster book. It does not come up for sale raw very often, my friends. All right, Jackal, what were you saying? Why don't we have a clock?
who was president when this book came out?
This is, what is this?
It was Obama, wasn't it?
You?
I think, yeah.
JFK.
Eisenhower?
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
JFK.
Kennedy.
JFK, who
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
laid it over the Bay of Pigs incident.
I think you need to fact check that on ChatGPT. I swear it's Obama. I'm pretty sure, guys.
Really? You went there?
Yahweh.
Killing me, Yahweh. Killing
Stir in
me.
the pot. Stir in the pot. Guys, there is a lot of room on this. There is a lot of room on this book. All right, well, I know
Just to repeat this from another viewpoint, Silent as Night, at least an $800 book. I probably closer to 1,000. That brings B Monkus in at 575. Thorough and 1.
I gotta open up my YouTube to get in on this.
You need to put that bracelet up for sale.
Well, we do have a lot of time on the clock, but like it is an exceptional ink strike. The corners on this book look great, right?
Yeah,
The
I mean, the
page
color
color
strike
is
on this book is phenomenal.
It's phenomenal. And like I said, there is some real magic in the inking of the early Silver Age books that they just couldn't seem to recapture in the later eras. And this is an exceptional case of that.
And the camera's doing a decent job at showing it, but it's got more depth to it in person than what you're seeing on the camera.
Yep, that's right. Keep holding the whole cover on the screen so people that are tuning in know what we're actually bidding on. I know you keep wanting to show the stuff close up, but
Oh God, it's beautiful. I
know
good
we
luck
want
find another one. I mean, good luck, guys.
people bouncing in and out. We want them to know what we're bidding on here. Oh man, there's so much room on this still. I'll show it again. Real quick. Mid-grade book value is 1.2K. You're just, how many times are you going to get a chance to buy one of these raw in this grade? Like I've looked at buying this book a bunch of times, and they're always low grades, like twos and threes. But to get one in the sixes is a really solid grade in this book.
Easy.
You're up to the hammer.
Then he wakes up.
Old Navy guy drops a bomb on the carrier.
And for the record, Brewfront, it wasn't an accident on why it got cracked out. It got cracked out intentionally, buddy.
All right, Eddie Fitz of Fury goes to
Yeah.
750. I'm sorry. We are. Yeah, I did it again.
Yeah, that presents better than a 5.5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen these
Well-
just in shambles usually. I mean, cover hanging off. Just this book was never pressed or clean, and it looks this good, guys.
All right, Airboy
Never
goes to
pressed or
760. We're in 30-second shot clock territory here. Bidding increments are in $10, $10 increments. Airboy's going to get a steal on this one. Airboy is going to get
Minute
a
clock
steal
there.
on this one. Literally one of the first 6 Hulk books ever sold. Eddie Fist of Fury comes back at 775. You got to be in $8 increments by the $10 increments. That's the Paul rule. $10 increments. So
Only on Astonishing, where we do astonishingly stupid things.
This one Metal Villain. Okay, Airboy comes back at 780. That'll reset the clock.
That's only $5.
Yeah, but
There he is.
Fury was a 770 bid because he couldn't be in. You can't.
That's okay. He went up to 785.
Yeah, he did
800.
780. There we go.
All right, now we're at 800. It is $10 increments above $500. It's $10 increments.
I mean, look, God, good God, guys.
I know.
I mean, you're not gonna find another one like this. I'm telling you. Telling you.
There's no creasing, chipping.
All right, guys.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Everybody folded.
Yes, Mark MMM. Dude, I wanted that book badly. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. I'm just saying that's what you find. Is copies like the 2 O's and 3 O's. That's usually what you find. Congratulations, Eddie Fitzgerald. You got yourself a monster book here.
That's
buddy.
it. No balloons. Red. Thank you, buddy.
All right, Trollfire, do you want to go ahead and tease?
A lot of bombs dropped in that one.
Yeah,
No, I'm gonna go cry in a beer. I think. Because I'll never find a coffee that nice again.
What are we doing next round, buddy? What are we doing next round?
9-4 white pager.
Gen 2.
Yeah, this book just
upgrade on
sold.
that?
Never cleaned, never pressed.
This book just sold for a boatload of money. A boatload of money. To get one with white pages is extremely difficult for 1968. Cap 109, Cap 111, Nick Fury 4. Those are the 3 issues that always have tanning problems. It's so funny because they did a reprinting of this book, and the reprinting has a tanned cover. It's like how you know the book is
The
subject.
coloration on this one looks better than the reprint, which is hilarious.
Hey,
Answer your text messages.
How many people are watching right now?
Not
75.
enough.
We've been bouncing between 75 and 85 people.
Okay, so let's just say 75 people are watching this right now. Again, guys, this man just put up $1,000 book at $100 for 75 people to decide what they wanted to pay for it. Man, thank you, Troll. We really appreciate it. That's a really ballsy thing to do, man. So thank you.
It was a very ballsy move to make.
Some would call it stupid. I think I will from now on.
Well, we'll do another ballsy move right now. Give me $100 starting bid.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Also, guys, I'll just while we're treading water here, super chats. If you do super chat, you're entered into this giveaway. It's a Steranko National Diamond insert book, less than 3% of the print count. You got the cameo appearance of the New Mutants in a Mark Jeweler. You got Small Paul Goes to Vietnam in a Mark Jeweler, DC, and a DC Mr. Miracle, which has got great interior artwork. This one's also a Mark Jeweler, early Mark Jeweler. So thanks everybody for the super chats and for liking and subscribing to the show. All right, $100 starting bid. Let's give away another major key here. Or let's put up another major key. All right.
You just want to give it away?
How about this minor key, Spider-Man?
Whoa.
The death of Gwendolyn Stacy,
Take it.
one of the most famous Spider-Man issues of all time. Controversial. He switches out the blonde for the redhead in this issue. And the question has always been, did Spider-Man kill her or did the Green Goblin?
Green Goblin. She was already dead when she fell off the bridge. But anyway,
I have cleaned and pressed this book already.
I was just looking at that earlier today. So.
They've done a ton of facsimiles of this. Death of Gwen Stacy, neck unintentionally snapped by Spider-Man, attempt to rescue her. There you go. And we can get to this. Death of Green Goblin, the next issue.
Well, give him a number.
I cleaned and pressed both of these.
That was the part of that book that I never could get, was her breaking her neck when he caught her with his webbing, because his webbing is not like he roped a cow or whatever.
Silent Night, it's
His
121.
webbing is flexible.
Issue
Sound
121. Issue 121. Issue 121. I just showed the key thing on it, and I suppose I should show you the infamous panel here. There it is. That's where she dies. Which is kind of weird that he caught her by the legs too. Like you'd think it would be in her back or something, but it snapped her neck. It's the whiplash that got her, Jackal. It's the whiplash that got her.
Yeah, she was already conscious when Green Goblin knocked her off the
You killed the woman I love. Right, we're all lesser for it. That's trad wife, but she was definitely marriage material. Then we got MJ, which is
I don't know if you go back to her origin in issue 31. She was a haughty BIPCH, and she did not. She was evil toward Peter Parker.
Yeah,
Mary Jane.
Gwen Stacy.
There's
They
your bomb.
made a big change in her when Romita took over.
Yeah, it's just more funny to say that MJ's from the street.
There's your bomb, MT. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with what Rita and Collecto are saying, feel free to check out that very weird story about what the Mexican comics did with Gwen Stacy.
Yeah, the Mexican version of Spider-Man didn't want to kill off Gwen Stacy, and they kept producing issues where she lived for like, I don't know, another 5-6 years or something like that.
Shotgun is coming with a big bid, by the way, at $250.
The clone is still out there somewhere.
All right, guys. So this book is going to be like in the 7.0 range is what I'm thinking. So, last sales on books in this grade, I think we're in the 300s. I did. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I actually had this prepped to show you guys, I think, and then I might have closed it. At any rate.
Neil's asking for the grade.
Yeah, just
7.0.
Yeah. 7.0. Genre meter. And really, I mean, I understand it. It looks like an 8.5. It looks like an 8.5. It has a very small little chip out of the back cover, which is why I dropped it all the way down to a 7. Otherwise, this book would have been an 8.5.
Old chip.
But it's
really
small.
MT, we got about 30 seconds left on this. What brings the other book in?
Where are we at? 260. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this would go for a little bit more. All right, that's fine. Let's say another $100. I'll throw this one in.
All right, guys. At $365.
When I saw that book in
That's your. I mean, these books are pretty close. This one's obviously worth a little bit more money. This one's not too far off. Death of the Green Goblin. Cleaned and pressed this book as well.
All right, guys, we are going to a 60-second overtime clock.
Dang, I kind of thought we'd get a little.
I thought it was probably Robbie Robertson that bit the dust because I never figured they would kill off.
Collecto brings them both in. $365.
You're not going to get hurt on this. That's fine. It goes for what it goes for.
$375, $400. All right, guys. Any bets from this point on? I'll reset the shot clock to 30 seconds.
I should hold it on the screen here. So you have the death of Gwen Stacy, and then the very next issue where you have the death of Green Goblin, one of the most talked about Spider-Man stories of all time. He traded out the blonde for the redhead. And was how many more issues?
All right. 405 to Collecto. Resetting the clock.
I mean, this book, the front cover presents like a much, much higher grade. I cleaned and pressed them both. The front cover is stunning on this. This one's gonna be like I'm just gonna call it like a fine plus. I clean and press this one too. Renita Goodness, Green Goblin.
Yeah, he recreated his death in the original Tobey Spider-Man movie.
I guess you could say that's the last appearance of Gwen Stacy too.
Cats and kittens, we were at 5
Killer
seconds.
Clown.
5 seconds.
Killer Clown, they're both been cleaned and pressed already, so they don't need any.
She's on the
Collecto
cover.
has folded, so I'm about to drop the end line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, end line.
You can't get both these books for $400.
Nope, 415.
Man Cave did outbid Collecto like he promised to do in the beginning of the
Oh, holy cow.
All right, congratulations, Man Cave.
Congratulations, Man Cave. That's a great set of books, good buddy. And I will probably be putting up the X-Men 101, which is not on my board at the moment.
He's asking if
He's wondering if he still has books with you, MT.
Yes, you do. You have 2 books here. They were like some Bronze Age horror. So yes, you do have books here, man.
AMT, would you like to tease whatever you're going to put up next?
The X-Men 101, which I took over to my table over there, and don't have it to show you, but I will. I do kind of want to flex on this book, though. Someone should ask me about that Tales to Astonish. That's Tales to Astonish issue number 4. But this is the prototype to Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom, yeah.
This is a monster book. I've been kind of like not talking about it, so hopefully maybe it might survive till vintage, because it's a great vintage comic book. But look at how nice this copy is. Cleaned and pressed. I put micro chamber paper in there already. This is like a 1-for-1. They used the exact design for this for the Doctor Doom mask. And there's like photos that show that off. But anyways,
Tucson says he's got one of those Doom prototypes. Nice.
Robert Downey Von Doom.
All right. Well,
That,
speaking of our Doom,
the best panel in those books that you just sold is the one where the Green Goblin gets skewered by his own glider.
There's only 11 of these on the census, and only one is sold in the last 8 or 9 years. That's it. This is volume 1 of Airfighters, which would later go on to be Airboy, and then you got the tank rolling over the bloody hand there, and it's the attack. So there's the London Blitz in this issue. Hitler makes an appearance in this issue. Volume 1, 1943, during World War II there, Jekyll.
Yep.
Ben. Let go, Ben.
You got it, good buddy.
Collector is also wondering if you do have a price on the first Doom or the Doom prototype.
No, it's another one of these ones that it's been like a bunch of lower grade, or a couple lower grade ones that have sold recently, but nothing in that grade, in that high of a grade. So I'm not quite sure. I'll have to come up with a price on that. Might have sold the Mark Jeweler ASM 129. I was in the middle of chatting about that when my round came up, so we'll get to it. Won it in a poker game, says Tucson. That's fantastic. All right, well, let's head on over to the man himself, Mr. Houdat. What you got, good buddy? Keep the fire rolling.
$100 starting bid. Person who won of the lot and wanted Hulk. I was trying to throw up some high grade Hulk with some first appearances. So, we got, this is Hulk. What is this? Hulk 155 and 8085. None of these have been worked on. First appearance of Shaper of Worlds. We're gonna have I think first appearance of Star Slayer, if I'm not mistaken. This is another 85.
Yeah, that's a monster grade in these books.
134, 36.
MC, I'm walking away for a second.
Yep, no problem. Thanks, buddy.
Got that one. I'm gonna throw in some more. This is another 80 plus copy of issue 130. The colors on these books look
really good inkings on these.
Then I threw in a little older book. It's a 12 center. Incredible Hulk 110.
Umbu is from the pre-hero era. That's a Ditko monster. Umbu was a Ditko monster.
This was probably the lower grade of the one, which is still a 7.5. It's 7.5.
What's the book count here, good buddy?
Four books. 4 books so far. 4 books. I only have 2 others to add, and they're like super high grade. I'll show them really quickly. So the 2 books I would add, they have to deal with the, what's his name, the leader. This is probably a 9. This is issue 117. You got the leader.
That's some great color.
Great color, no spine ticks, no nothing. And this one's I want to say 85, shot at a 9. Another one. This is that classic issue 115. So when I add those 2 books in, up to 60 or 160, like these are super high grade. This looks like nice minty book. But there you go. That's the lot. Some high grade Hulks.
And then you got more to stack on this, right?
Yep. So there you go. But this is Shaper of
That's,
Worlds.
that's a key book. That's a scroll first appearance with the Shaper of Worlds or something, right?
Yep.
It's also got. It's also he fights the Nazi. It's a Nazi cover.
So these are all like with Silver Age and Bronze. Silver Age and Bronze 160. We'll get. So it's gonna get. Like I said, this is probably. I want to say probably a 9. Like good luck getting.
Oh
these
wow,
books
really
from-
that high? That's incredible. These are not easy to get in the high grades.
Look at it. It's
Some
a
of these
black-
have extremely low print counts in the high graded senses.
And this one, I want to say at 8.5. I think it has a shot at a 9 if you press it. It needs to be pressed. You kind of can see like look tapped on it, but like the spine is so good. Like every time I've seen this book, has been beat to hell. But super nice, deep colors.
Yeah, last 9.2 that sold in the Hulk 117 sold for $200.
Yeah.
Herb Trimpe cover art. So that one right there with the leader, and then you're when were you adding the next leader book?
It's already in. I'm throwing. I'd say the 160 after the book was in. I'm telling you, I'm gonna give away stuff. People like good luck finding these books in this high of a grade. So
Yeah, I'm just trying to look up some data here.
yeah, I would say probably $50 book, probably $50 book, just in those two books. Then you got this is a really people really don't realize this picture frame book with the Shaper of Worlds.
Captain Axis, right. Now I've got 2 copies of that because I know it's a big key actually. And that's a beautiful ink job on that. Really beautiful cover. That's one I don't actually own. That's one I'm missing from my collection.
This one, like I said, this is probably 7.5, the lowest grade of the bunch. This is the older book. It's the oldest book, 110.
Yeah, Trollfire just sold a high grade run to Collecto, and they were much higher than I thought they were. You got a great deal on those. These books are really great cover art. What issues the Behemoth there? I don't remember what his name is.
This one's 136.
Who's the villain? I'm trying to remember who the villain is. First appearance of Xeron, the Star Slayer. Xeron, the Star Slayer. First appearance of Klaatu. They were doing like a lot of the Ditko and Kirby monster books from the pre-hero era. They used to throw those in books to fight the Hulk.
Silver Surfer and Hulk always had some fun together. I want to throw this in if somebody wants to go $80 more, and this is an 8085, and it needs a press.
So 255 would bring in the Silver Surfer, and then you have 6 Hulk books already in.
Already in. This is, and I got this. I said this needs to be graded, but I just said I'm gonna keep it raw because it's only Silver Surfer I had. And this is the last issue.
All right, we got 20 seconds left on the Hulk books. That's where we're at. You want to flip through those one more time? All of these guys,
all of these are in.
all high.
Not an 880 at least. All of them are high grade.
180.
But like I'll go through them again. So this is 8.5 copy. We got an 8.5 copy. We got this is the one that's I think it's a 7.5. It's 110. We got this is an like I said 8590. This is an 8.5 plus. And
Man,
this
Dave
is
just added your surfer.
590. Like really nice. And we threw in this high grade Silver Surfer.
Fair warning on that end line, guys. Fair warning on the end line. They're all books are in. Fair warning. Congratulations, Hudak. Congratulations, Man Cave. Great lot. Great lot.
Let me like y'all want to see some of these other buy it nows up close. I have pictures of everything. Just letting people know, this is the John Byrne book. This is actually from the News Mint collection, 9/8. So I got a lot of bigger, some big slabs that are priced really well. Like this one's priced really well, 9/8 anti-venom. So if you guys want to see some pictures of it, I even can give you the grader notes for this one. Send it to DMT. A lot of these books in this era didn't have grader notes, but this one has grader notes. And,
yeah, I've seen them.
And we can confirm this one was never pressed and clean. You can actually, if you know what you're doing, you might be able to get some of the writing off of here.
I think I looked at that book. I think that book could definitely get a bump. In fact, I'm still considering buying that from them.
Yeah, this is a bump then it's over a $10,000 book. So,
so what are you thinking about doing next round there, buddy?
I'm gonna stick with the trend. We'll just do some Conan. You can look it up. Conan 24. This is a opportunity for a CPR candidate. 8.5 Gen 2 label. I think it was graded 12 years ago or something like that. Never pressed, never clean. So, and I might throw in some fun books to go along with it. But
awesome.
So there you go.
All right, we'll see you next round. Let's head over to Yaweezy, his mic is muted and his camera's off, so the likelihood. Oh, he is there. Look at that. I was going to say he probably escaped on it.
No, so that 9/8 is in talks. So
all right, gather yourself while I play your intro.
$15,000 starting bid.
I love it. I love it.
Intro video. Still my favorite intro video.
That's one of the best.
What's your starting bid there, buddy?
We're gonna do $100. It's the runner-up to the 9/8, since that one's in talks right now. It's a 9/4, same thing. The remark. He's facing the other way on this one, so he's remarked by Rubenstein, signed by Rubenstein.
No Claremont.
Why you didn't get Claremont to sign up? What was in Heroes?
Because that one was a 9/8, and I didn't want to.
Oh,
yeah.
I understand, good buddy. Just fall like I gotta see it, good buddy.
So everything in these boxes on the front, those are all for sale. The Fooms, the Mexican joints. Now, if you want to look at that Foom 10, if I don't sell it tonight, I will sell it in. I'm going to send it in, and I'm going to expedite it because I think it's a 9/8. Like I pressed it, I cleaned it. It is absolutely clean. So if you're interested in it, you can talk to me tonight. If not, it's going to go out next week, and I should have it back in. Well, you know what? I don't know how long magazines take now, but I'm going to I'm going to expedite it.
Yeah, it's you'd have to. If not, you're gonna be waiting a while.
Yeah.
Are you back, Nola?
I don't know what you're talking about. No way am I back. This is all happening by magic.
I was like totally answering messages and not paying attention.
He said a Mexican. That's the Del Sols, like that one. All the Wolverines. Not a joint. 9/4 is going for direct. Is going for 166. That's just without the signature and out the remark. So you got plenty of room here on this.
Yeah.
He said it's not a Foom 10. Price on the Foom 10.
Price. Troll put 125 again.
Just reinforcing 125 per troll.
Right. You're gonna keep going back and forth. No. No, I did not.
He's decreasing his price. Oh god.
He said He has
What Foom 10 is that? Foom 10 is the Doom or the
no, Foom 10 is the pre.
Doom 10 is the first new X-Men.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that out there. I'm looking at the shit. What did you that book at?
I had it.
Tacoma's trying to replace the Gambit he just sold with yours.
I like Joe Rubenstein. I had a Joe Rubenstein remark on my Wolverine 1 that I sold.
You got a lot of people asking about the Foom 10, then. Well, you have one person in Troll.
Right.
So.
You got Rita and Troll.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Oh my lord.
That's crazy.
You know they're gonna give you a 9.6 just because they don't want to give you a 9.8.
They might.
I'm just gonna tell you the truth.
The colors are faded on the front.
Oh, it has this little thing.
It doesn't have the
thing out for that.
It doesn't have the tanning stuff. Just need to press it and we'll be good. But that's not what we're bidding for. We're bidding on this right now. Monkeys at 160. Let me put this back.
I don't need you to do my job, thank you.
Okay, whoa, all right, yeah, whoa, you got
Yahweh, you know you've missed me.
Man.
What grade you got this in?
It's a 3.0. You don't want it MT.
Dude, this is way more valuable than people realize how expensive.
You said it's a candidate.
Minimum
No.
9.6.
You just showed it. It's beautiful.
Oh, I thought you had that up for auction. I was like, what in the world?
No, I was about to tell you. He's actually auctioning off stuff.
Probably at 500 already.
All right, guys, we're at 160. We are at 165 for Slabbed Addict, Michelito, or MC Alito. You are just a second late. We are switching over to an overtime clock.
I got some food books. I need to throw my food.
Gatekeeper, yes, we've been having a fun time tonight. Brewfun's banned. What did you do, Brewfun?
Literally sitting here trying to figure out how to delete his comment. 175 to B Munkus.
See the leverage right there.
Again, guys, this is a 9.4 signed and remarked by Joe Rubenstein. A regular 9.4 goes for $165. So, obviously, you guys are doing well on this.
I found a book to add to the Conan block.
180, going to reset the clock to 30 seconds. $200 to the shotgun.
Shotgun comes in with a pew, pew, pew.
Shooting down troll fire. Pew, 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 pew. All right, guys, we're under 10 seconds. I'm getting an inline ready. We got $200, 9.4 signed, remarked by Joe Rubenstein.
I have a reserve on this. It's $105. So as long we got to meet that $105.
All right, guys, in line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, in line.
And if you guys hear him do the countdown, you hear 1. If you want to put a bid in, that's when you should put a bid in.
The lag, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Shotgun. All right, Shotgun. 15 for shipping. So $215 total. Appreciate you, man.
Here, hold on. Let me put the right banner up there so you send the money to the right place. Hold on. There you go.
Don't say that. They might actually do that.
Shotgun Screamer actually made Trollfire a cool intro.
Shotgun's bought a bunch of stuff for me, so he has my stuff.
Well, Shotgun's the one who made your intro video. That's who made your Luke Cage one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. You're watching The Whale. We do this once a month. It's only high-end books. The next one will be a month, mid-month. It's usually around the second Saturday of the month. I think it's the third Saturday because there's 5 Saturdays next month. Next Saturday is the Astonishing Super Auction. It's like regular auction, just a bit more super. But there is another show tomorrow. Paul will be in his potluck crew, as Roman Curtis like to say. Well, Roman Curtis tells me he's going to be there tomorrow, so we'll see if that holds true. But anyways, come back. Same bat time, same bat channel. All our shows start at the same time. I want to give a major thank you to our wonderful Patreon members. We cannot do it without you. You guys are the best ever, helping us keep the lights on. It's not cheap to run the best. This helps. You're the best around. Anyways, all our wonderful Patreon members that have been in the audience tonight, Shotgun Scream is certainly a Patreon member. Let me turn this back off. And then also all our wonderful super chatters, people who drop super chats on the auction are entered in to win this giveaway. It is a military insert National Diamond Steranko, issue number 2. I'm giving you the cameo of New Warriors and Mark Jeweler, famous issue. They even reference that in the Deadpool movie when he first meets Juggernaut. Small Paul goes to Vietnam. Mark Jeweler, DC Mark Jeweler. And then I'm throwing in this Mr. Miracle, early cardstock Mark Jeweler. The $15,000 starting bid says who that. There you go.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do that the last round. I'm being
I mean, that's what Yahweh does that all the time.
Yeah, but I think I've never done it. I think I'm going to do it with the FF1 being involved. So just let people know what you're looking at.
Yahweh needs to put up that Foom 10 at $100. But he needs to do. Watch them all.
Tell him go eat a gummy. He might do it.
Well, there's two people that know what it's worth and would bid each other up.
Yeah, well, I know
two of them are on this panel.
There's more than 2 on this panel. Just so
the panel members will go nuts and be like chumming the waters. All right, talking about chumming the waters. Once more around the carrier. Let's head on over to Tacoma for another fire.
$100, please. He's ugly, but he wears a mask. His name is Gideon. Wait, no.
First appearance of Gideon, right?
Deadpool. He is in a newsstand, and he is drawn
Can you highlight? I gotta step away for a second.
by Robert Liefeld and developed by Fabian NCZ, last name. I'm going to start with a spine slide here. And you can see that corner. That's what's got to be highlighted right there. I'll go in deeper on that. That is about the only thing wrong with this. And it doesn't look like the corner can be repaired. So I think this is not going to be quite up there. So let's see if we can home in on that. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot of it. So there's you can mush it down. It does look like it was like that hanging shad, but then it got a little torn. Like I said, that's your major problem with this book. Otherwise it's pretty gorgeous. Right down here, right, the needs are pressed. There's nothing. I ain't gonna mush nothing. I just said you can mush it if you want. You can do anything you want if you're the highest bidder.
Do that to me right now. I say mush it. Oh, never mind. Now Rick's
I'll wait till you're the winner. The bottom corner is a heck of a lot. That's just a reflection of something I thought was like a tear. No, that was just the light. Yeah. So that's the one that's got the problem right there. Second time it's done that. Oh, okay, that's actually artwork. Okay, I was freaking out. Right in the corner there, that's artwork. Like it's a little grid pattern right above my finger. And I thought that was a tear. That is artwork on the back of the book. Do not be scared. So yeah, it is only the top corner, like I originally thought. I thought I missed something. I was like, what? All right, Rit Tie is at 175. I'll put it away unless anybody wants to see part of it again. Nola came in at 150 after Troll's initial 125 raise on Rit Tie's opening $100 bid. That is a recap of the bidding so far. Comes in this beautiful clear backing board. I ordered those because I wanted to be able to show people the backs, but of course I just took the comic out anyway. But yeah, I don't know, like, I think that's literally the only issue, so I don't know if that brings it to like a 9.0, it brings it lower, or if it would actually get like a 9.2. I just don't know. Nola's in at 200. Let me center this for my cell phone people. Shout out to people watching YouTube on their cell phones. I watch YouTube on my cell phone all the time, but I just landscape it. I don't do that. But I'm old. My eyes are bad. What do I know? What do I know about phones and such? Is this character's name Boom Boom?
Yep.
Okay. God. The early 90s were weird. Domino's just chilling. Domino looks like the coolest one on here.
Neil, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Rit Tie's at 210.
Yeah. The Punisher. Rit Tie isn't at 210.
All right, we were about to go to a 60-second clock. We were under 10 seconds on the original 5-minute timer. About to roll this over. And 60 seconds.
All right, this is where it gets exciting now.
I haven't looked this book up in a while, but I would imagine in a near mint minus or better shape, this is at least a $300 or $400 book, if I had to guess.
Deadpool's calf muscle and his foot is troubling. Yeah. You're talking about the artwork, I would definitely agree with you. He's got, like, he's absorbed a little bit of the orange from Gideon's foot.
All right, guys, 20 seconds.
So here's the thing. Liefeld is pretty much a jackass, and his drawing leaves a lot to be desired. He can draw a heck of a lot better than I can. All
right, guys, fair warning. Inline is about to drop.
Just going to leave it at that.
My boy Rit Tie is going to get a heck of a deal.
Oh, no. Trollfire says, my
Bring
name
him back
is
to 30
Troll
seconds.
Sniping Fire.
Rit's going to go to 230.
I don't need to snipe. So again, son, I haven't been giving grades in my book. Can you see that corner there without me taking it out? Probably not. Let me do this quickly because we only have a 30-second timer.
That's fine. Hold on. Just go ahead and take your time and show it. I'll start the clock at 30 seconds again when you're done.
Okay. You see the part, that corner reflecting in my eye, my glasses there. There's a little tear at the top corner. Otherwise, there's not a spine tick. There's not an indent or a crease. It's pretty much beautiful, and it's a newsstand. You know, you don't get newsstands in this grade too often. But yeah, there is that one issue up there. I'm not going to tell you what CGC would give it based on that one issue. I just want to show you the issue. He is on it.
All right, guys. Putting the clock back in motion. So we're going to start at 30 seconds.
What's up, Hit Viper?
What's going on? Thanks for tuning in.
235 to Troll. 240 to Sun.
There you go, Silent. Thanks for looking that up. Yeah, I hesitate to think you would get a 9.4 with that rip. I tend to think it would be closer to a 9, but I guess that I really don't know. I don't collect slabs. I have about 10 of them out of my 5,000 books. 10 are slabs. I do have this slab for sale for $100. X-Men 97 in an 8.5. That's a bin.
All right, guys, we have 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Our son is going to take this at $240. Never mind. Trolls in at $250. Red Tide just a little behind at $245.
There it is.
$255. $265.
I assume. Oh, there's 260.
Son, do you want to go to?
He did 260. Can you see it?
Yep, I got it.
You see it. We both see it. I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream.
All right, guys. 30 seconds. Sun's in at 260.
Is this the last overtime, or do we just keep running them?
So I reset it to 30 seconds every time somebody bids.
Gotcha.
Some beat you's in at 260. Thanks for going for
5 seconds left.
Fair warning, my friends. 275 for a sexually charged panther.
Oh, yeah.
60% of the time, it works every time.
There you go.
Yeah, Wheezy throwing a late bit.
Sun's back at 280. Yahweh doing what Yahweh does, losing.
Oh. Hey, Yahweh, you still coming out to Tacoma this summer? Or Seattle, the other city?
All right, cats and kittens, we were at 5 seconds left. Fair warning on an inline to Sun at 280. 5, 4, 3, 285 to Riptide.
There's a Sex Panther. A lot of Sex Panthers out there.
All right, 30 seconds. Sun or anyone else, if you want to jump this up to 290. There we go. I've always known Riptide to be an honorable man when it comes to being a Sex Panther, so.
$290.
We are at $290.
I'm putting this down. I don't need to hold it up no more.
Riptide folds. Trollfire is upset with himself for not being willing to spend $295 on this.
Yahweh gonna jump in?
Yeah, if he does, it'll be at $285.
Looks like it's sudden beat you.
All right, inline 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, $295. What, Troll? What?
Oh,
You can't believe you did that, Troll.
He lied. That
All right,
is.
guys. Trollfire, reset the 30-second clock. Sun says, I don't care.
Sun beat you is not.
You're still just a troll.
Now Troll says fold, and I think that is written.
That should be everything, but I'm gonna let the 30 seconds roll in case anybody just wants it real quick. At the end of this clock, I will immediately hit the end line, my friends. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats, my friend.
Unlike Paul, I honor the Sex Panther. Paul doesn't bid on it.
Sunbeat Shoe, here is my info. You just hit me up on IG and you can go PayPal, Cash App, and the whole 9 yards. Thank you so much. Guys, this is it. I had 3 big books from this collection I bought, and they all sold, and I thank you very much. I thank the Whale Auction and everybody. So I will be watching in bed on my phone, perhaps with a little, just to calm down and enjoy the sunny evening here in Tacoma. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you being here, Tacoma. Always a good time. And come back tomorrow. I think we're going to
get back tomorrow with smaller books, smaller starts.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. We are still batting 1,000 tonight here. Every single lot has sold. I don't know why you're going to me. It's not me. He just totally dropped off the stream, which brings up a good point. Noah's been doing a lot of heavy lifting. Did you have something you wanted to sell tonight, Noah?
Yeah, as long as these guys are doing it, let's let them keep doing it. If we get to the point where there's some people that drop out, I'll hop in, but we still got 6 or 7 people, so let's do it.
And we'll squeeze you in. All right, what's your start bid here, good buddy?
I guess we'll go with 100. Yeah, we've been doing all night, right?
Might as well.
I previewed this last round. You got Secret Wars #1. That's all you get. $100. Just kidding. Near mint minus. This is the error with the blue Galactus. Blue and white. #2. I got that at a VF. #3. Spider-Man whips up on the X-Men. VF. #4. Everybody loves Hulk.
One of my absolute favorite covers. So good.
Minus. #5. Battles. 9-0. Bunch of fighting in there. First, Julia Carpenter. Got a nicer copy I'm going to throw in there. It's like Near Mint Plus, maybe candidate. First, Julia Carpenter, Spider-Woman, of course, the big one. Origin of the Black Suit. I've got it at a 9.2, like a Near Mint minus, so I will show that here in a minute.
This is another one of these sets everyone really needs to have in their collection. It is a very important story. Obviously, they're making a movie based upon the rough outline of this book.
This is a Near Mint. And last one, VF minus on that one. And I've got this Marvel Age #12. It is the preview. It was a prototype of the Black Suit. I'll show that as well.
Wait a minute. You have a platinum back there?
Yep.
Okay, platinum.
Like a 9.2. A couple flaws because it's got the cardboard cover and there is a little bend in this outer corner. Right across the red there. You can see it just breaks color ever so slightly. It's hard to pick up.
I know somebody who was on this show and sold one of these. No,
I sold a signed 9.8 though, so
you did. I've never had one of those. I've never had a platinum, and I've always had my eye on one.
Who pressed that platinum for you, Noah?
Oh, I know a guy.
You know a guy. I heard he's pretty good.
He's got he did a 181 for me. Second appearance of Wolverine.
Oh, yeah, I heard one butt cheek at a time. I heard
right. So it wasn't no crease in the middle.
Nope. Yeah, you can't. You're doing both. That's how you get the crease.
One little color break right there. It's like ever so slightly.
Yeah, there's one right above. There's a little one right above the hashtag too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're about to have some fun.
All right, guys. So, like, sets of these typically sell $350. And a lot of times they like to sneak in a low-grade Secret Wars 8 on you.
But by the way, that bid on the screen has nothing to do with this comment. Nothing at all.
Tacoma's going to steal this game. He's going to steal it.
Hey, by the way, if there are people out there that aren't familiar with that Platinum book, that is a ridiculously hard book to find. That is one of the original sort of one per store variants that was given out as a gift to LCSs for selling a number of copies of Spider-Man 1. It's a cardstock cover. It's really hard book to locate. Metal Mike's at 205.
And like I said, I'm throwing in the Marvel Age 12. Should have bookmarked it. Where is it?
So a full set of facsimiles, 1 through 12 set of facsimiles, just sold for $140 of the facsimiles.
There's your preview of the black suit. I originally had red instead of white.
A full set of original Secret Wars in a good to very good grade. All 12 good to very good sold for $220. And so low grade set of these sold for $220.
Norris, he had it in the low 9s.
He said 9.2, he said. So
he's asking about the platinum?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can show a little more detail. Like I said, it had a little bend on that outer corner at the top. The color is breaking it a little bit. It's not like a hard line.
KP Marvelous Men is just stopping by to say hi to you, Spider-Villain.
Hey, KP Marvelous Men. All right. Oh, I know.
All right, Tacoma's at 240.
Hopefully you know who they are if they're shouting you out. Hopefully you subbed up to the channel.
A new ID, yeah. We'll get ourselves. I dropped off a card and the sticker.
Did you really? Somebody actually used the business cards that I paid a buttload of money for and sent to everybody.
Well, it's co-worker, so yeah. Glad to see you.
I'll take it because I sent Paul was like, when are you going to send them to me? And then I find out he's at conventions and didn't bring any with him.
Oh,
the
wow.
whole purpose of me sending those out. You're supposed to go to conventions and talk people up and hand out cards.
I gave some out at our last show at Strictly Con.
Wow. Pedro.
Found some people.
All right, Metal Mike's at 245. We got 30 seconds left. Tacoma's at 260.
Weapon X, another member of the Houston Call.
Any bid from this point will reset the overtime clock to 30 seconds.
Is your first name Michael?
Don't be too critical of Paul because
Don't go dox it. Don't go
he
dox
served
it.
on. I
Paul
say,
didn't
don't be
hand
too
out-
critical of Paul. He served. He served on an aircraft carrier.
Fair warning,
It
fair
only had
warning,
2
my friends.
reactors.
Fair warning on an end line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations. That was a hell of a steal. Hell of a steal.
You got an offer for that platinum.
Yahweh is offering you $600.
All right.
Yahweh's a bastard.
He said, all right.
I see what you're doing.
Oh, Roman Curtis.
Hey.
Late.
Like,
Roman Curtis, you're a little late. Make sure you're on
I've
live
got
chat.
he was too busy chasing Paul in that picture.
Too busy chasing Paul around the carrier.
Yahweh, I can meet you in the middle. How about 625 shipped?
So
Stick it to him, Spider Flint. Get him.
Jesus Christ.
Just sticking my bike spike
Lose the
spikes.
$600 bill over $12.
That's what I think.
He heard that. I would have told him no.
I'm sorry. Who was the final bid?
Like, listen,
Tacoma.
Tacoma did. So I had all these cards printed. Wait, what's on? Oh, I had all these cards printed, and they had QR codes. So all you had to do was scan it with your phone. It took you right to the website. It couldn't be any easier. Everybody's like, "Oh, when are you gonna send them to me?" I send them out, and then I have to hear about Paul not taking them to convention. Jackal got some. Hopefully, Jackal has passed them out at his little Hickory Con that he goes to. Oh, tell us that story, Jackal. Have you handed them out at Hickory Con like you said you were going to?
Excuse me. I actually gave one to the owner of my former store, but you're
All right, but I
absolutely
told
right.
you-
When I went to the last Hickory,
Ah, Jackal. The number one rule I
when I
said
went to the
when we
last
handed
Hickory
them out,
Con, I forgot to take it.
the number one rule I said is don't give them to shop owners. Nobody reads my memos. All right, Jackal, what's your starting bid, buddy?
All right, I'm gonna go with this and start at $100. And you folks know a piece of one of these is worth a fair amount. This is the second appearance of the Green Goblin, and it has a marvelous cover with virtually every character on it: Flash, Betty Brant, Jonah Jameson. Looks like a Liz Allen, the Goblin, the Torch, Spider-Man. This set up the next 2 issue. Let's see, it sets up Spider-Man 18 and it sets up Spider-Man 19 because in the middle of this fight, Spider-Man says he overheard a phone conversation that Aunt May had her 30th heart attack. And it made it look like he was running away from the Green Goblin. And
Aunt May is single-handedly responsible for bankrupting Medicare.
Real quick, if you don't mind me interrupting you, Edwin, we've got someone asking about this. If you are new to the channel, we have started every auction tonight at $100, and every book on here has been worth at least $400 or $500 minimum. There have been $1,000 books that have gone up. So you guys are deciding the prices on whatever you want to pay for this pretty much tonight. So I don't think it could be any more fair than that.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't. We sell stuff way too cheap here, buddy.
Well, you can't get one of these on. You can't get one of these on eBay for. You can't get one of these on eBay for $100.
Yeah, it's a big key. Second appearance of Green Goblin. There's the rough low, mid, and high historic book values on ASM 17. I mean, he started it at the minimum, 100.
It is fully. It is fully attached, as you can see. It does have a little abrasion on the spine, but I mean, it's there. I mean, it's there and it's attached. And
the book was also cleaned and pressed. The book was also cleaned and pressed by me.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying.
Right, I got this book from MT, so you know MT and I don't deal in garbage and stuff.
I had cleaned and pressed this book.
Liz always liked PD, and Flash was not impressed. This Ditko art is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Thank you, Collecto. Appreciate that.
Tucson. That's every other show but this one. That's every other show. Literally every other show. This is the one show where we have $100 minimum start bid.
This book set up.
I'll hit you up, Tacoma.
Like I said, it's set up number 18, which is the one where Spider-Man's hiding from the Sandman on the cover because, like I said, he's afraid it can't let him happen because he's to Aunt May. So he runs from the Sandman too. Jameson picks up on that and says Spider-Man's a coward. He ran from the Goblin and the Sandman. And then Aunt May recovers from her heart attack and gives him a lecture and tells Peter, says, we Parkers are tougher than people think we are. She said, I'm an old woman, but I can still make it. And he realizes that he can do the same thing. So he goes out, and that's where the cover from number 19 comes from, the one where you see on the cartoons and everything, Spider-Man swinging at you directly with the webbing drawn by Steve Ditko. And so in 19, he comes back to whoop everybody. And so like I said, this was the beginning of basically a three-parter. Then up in the next one's issue 20, which is the first Scorpion, which deviates back from that 3-issue storyline. Like I said, all staples intact. I rated it a 3.5 because of spine wear, but I showed you on the inside, where it's still securely attached. I showed you the back. I always take these out and let people look at it.
All right, my friends, we are going to switch to the 1-minute overtime timer. Right now,
what's the low grade price on a 2.0 price on this MT?
Well, it's not a 2.0, but
I know that, but I'm just saying
He's just trying to get a comparison for what the bid's at right now.
Yeah.
125.
Mid-grade prices.
Yeah,
is
125 for a 2.0. This is a low mid-grade.
Yeah, I said that book is a VG. That's what I called it. I think that's the right grade for that. It's the second Green Goblin. All the Green Goblin appearances go for a big box, and it's all. What's really impressive about that is the page color is really good on that book. So,
Yep, I showed that. Yep.
which is why I bought it.
Boys and girls, I am resetting the clock to 30 seconds because Tucson just came in at 170.
Whoever gets hurt buying a second Green Goblin, I mean, try to buy a first Green Goblin now. I'm glad I got 40 years.
I see what you're saying, Tucson. I see what you're saying. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
And Seth, I appreciate the compliment. I've had a little experience doing this in the past. So.
Yeah, Noah does a fantastic. I've always loved doing auctions.
In all fairness, Paul has had a lot of experience and isn't nearly as good as me.
All right, guys, that is the over. Never mind. Resetting to 175.
Notice
Silent is Night says a graded 2.0 just sold for 185, and this one's at least. I think this one's probably 3.5.
At least double that, yeah. But as someone who's read the story definitely a million times, the Human Torch also, by intervening here, he stopped Spider-Man from actually capturing the Green Goblin. Notice Spider-Man had him dead to rights with the web. And
all right, guys, fair warning. We're at 175. Never mind. 180 resets.
Or onto the breach.
That could have been the end of the Green Goblin right there, if not for the Human Torch.
I don't see how the spider webs are going to stick to Human Torch when he burns at 2,500 degrees.
Coincidentally, though,
that's what I'm saying.
It could have been the end of Spider-Man because.
That's right. It could have been the end of Spider-Man because you're right. He's still shooting the his little energy weapon.
All right, guys. Yeah. Again, we are at the end of the overtime clock. End line in 5, 4,
if
3,
that's what you want to get
2,
for it, that's fine.
1. End line.
Okay. Who took that down? Tucson. All right. Tucson, hit me up, buddy. And thank you guys for bidding. MT, I think that's it for me tonight, buddy.
Okay.
I appreciate it. These all
Please
are
likes.
Always marvelous. We have put up some. I was about 1 microsecond away from bidding on that Hulk 6. I already have one, but it's not nearly that nice.
It was such a nice copy.
Please so many great books.
Jackal. All right. Well,
I'm sorry. What did you say?
That's fine. Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate it.
Wait for likes. Okay, I always wait for likes. Yeah, give us some likes for giving away ebooks.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. You had great books as always. You can come back and check out Jackal on Tuesday. He's usually on the Tuesday show, Comic Book Night America. You don't want to miss that show.
Yep.
Thanks for being here. You can always hit him up on anything on his board. Maybe you can work yourself out a deal.
Always do, and we have sold a few things. I didn't do any bins tonight, but some people pick stuff up anyway. So
very good. Thank you, sir.
Very much. We need to keep this show going because it's fast and there's a lot of good books put up.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's head on over to. Let's get fired up for the troll farm.
Yeah, guys, it's time for my low ball offer of the night. Hey, Yahweh, you there?
What's your starting bid?
Yahweh.
Yeah, Weezy's got his camera off.
His camera's off and his mic is muted, so.
Man.
He gone.
$100 starting bid. By the way, I changed out these 3 slabs. Y'all can tell there's a theme running tonight. $100 starting bid.
On delay. Oh, I forgot to look this up for you.
I already did it.
There was a ridiculous sale on this. All right, guys. So, any of you don't know, the books from 1968 are notorious for heavy tanning. This book in particular, the Cap 111, the Cap 109, and the Nick Fury 4.
Go ahead. I'm sharing it on the bottom of it if you want to pull it up.
Okay.
Tell me when you got it.
I gotta remove mine. You may have to zoom in. We can't read it. What does it say? 875.
Yeah, last sale of this book in a 9.4 white pager, right? This is more than likely never cleaned or pressed. More than likely, if you look at the number on the CGC slab, okay? April 4th, $875. Now let me come back over here to the auction so you guys can see this. All right, you will notice
it looks whiter than
Gen
that
2.
one. Yeah, it looks brighter than that one too.
Gen 2 white pager, 9.4, never cleaned, never pressed.
I mean, really, I've owned a lot of these. It's one of my favorites because it was one of the books I got out of the cardboard box that I got from my dad. So it's always been a special book to me. And so I'm always buying them. And to get one with that white of a cover is few and far between. You can see how the 9.4 that he just showed wasn't as bright white as this one is, which is crazy for a Gen 2. But it's been cared for well, and the cover's been homaged many times. And I found out recently it's actually an homage to a Golden Age cover. It is the origin of Captain America, so it's a big key issue. Very high grade. This has white pages, which is the most the white page part is more impressive than the 9.4, honestly, part of this, which is crazy to say, but it is.
January of 1969. You don't find many white pages, period. You just don't.
Yeah, the 68, 69. So this is right at the end of the 68. There, right. It is an impressive copy. In fact, you're gonna make me bid on this. Where's my phone?
Last sold $875. That's 2 books tonight that I've started. Well, no, I guess 3 really, counting Surfer, but yeah, we're killing it, guys. We're killing it.
Yes, you are. Guys, these sellers tonight are bringing you absolute unbelievable stuff at ridiculous prices. So,
like, good luck finding a white page
copy. You guys for taking advantage.
Never cleaned, never pressed, ever.
Yeah, please smash that like button, guys, and I will happily take advantage of Troll Fire anytime I can, which will be happening.
Son of a... Whoever gets this, CPR this book.
I don't know, dude. 9.4 is high enough.
No. This book needs to be CPR'd, I'm telling you.
I mean, if you're... Yeah, I mean, I just...
Oh, I should have taken the risk before I put it up for $100.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that right now.
No, I don't know if you get this. This is a book you need to keep in your PC.
And actually, this is the second copy of a 9.4 white pager Gen 2 I've auctioned on this channel.
Yeah, so last sale of a 9.4 was almost $900. My people, $900.
You will not find this book.
No, it's so hard to find.
I disagree. It's right there for only $300.
Well, yeah, but son of a
Weapon X.
I'm taking my ball and going home.
You just dumped us right back on eBay and double your money.
Oh yeah. I mean,
guys, we got 30 seconds left on the original clock. This is. I'm going to be a little mean. This is a travesty. This is not a $300 book.
No, and I'm
hoping that in the next 60 seconds, we really need to get this book pushed up, guys.
There is
If there's
not
any
a
room.
tick on this book, guys. Not one.
And again, if you can find a copy of this book that is white on the cover, much less has white pages, you might have one of the few in existence.
All right, so why this book? This is another reason why this book goes really high. That's the book value on a high grade raw. A high grade raw copy, 400, because of the canning issue. Iconic Jack Kirby cover, origin of Captain America sold, and then we just looked at the last sale of this graded in a 9.4 was $875.
And that's a Gen 3 label.
Yes.
This is a Gen 2 label. That book has been cleaned and pressed. This book has never been cleaned. It has never been pressed.
Please hire Nola. I tried, but Roman Curtis doesn't pay his union dues, so I don't have anybody to negotiate with Nola.
Look at the corners of this book.
I know, it's stunning. Come back and see Roman Curtis tomorrow. Roman Curtis tells me he's going to be here tomorrow, and I really hope he will be there because it's always a fun time with Roman Curtis on the show.
Yeah, guys, we're at $10 bids, please.
Roman has now entered himself in for the super chat. Thanks for all the super chats, guys. You're the best.
So we're at $3.95 with 5 seconds to go, or Collecto is going to just 100% steal this book.
Oh, he's going to, like, trade it off. Watch. He knows what this book's worth.
MT's at
He
400.
knows what this book's worth.
MT knows what this book is worth.
Now, I'll be honest. I am flabbergasted that a high-quality copy sold for $875. I'm not going to tell you I'm not. I am. Beautiful book.
We're like half of what the last sold was.
Yeah,
I would be bidding on this, but I'm hoping to take advantage of MT when he does his turn. So,
Well, I'll happily take advantage of Cofer.
Yeah,
He steals crap from me all the time. He steals books from me all the time.
so MT's in the lead at 450. We got 20 seconds left. We are a little over half price of the last sold on this. And again, this is a book that is in a Gen 2 label and has a chance to be able to be possibly bumped. Probably never cleaned and never pressed.
Oh, it was never
All right.
cleaned, never pressed. Never.
Inline's coming down, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid now if you're going to bid. Inline. That's it.
Collecto knows. And he
Yeah,
got it cheaper than he got the last one, by the way. I just want to point that out, Collecto.
We talk about this book frequently on the show. It's a very important book. It's extremely hard book to get in white pages. An awesome book. He just rolled the dice at $100. Whoever that guy was, thought we were overpriced and stuff.
Yeah, like it
Oh,
didn't even sell for half price of the last.
By the way, I don't think that guy thought we were overpriced. I think he was new and didn't really know anything about us and was just trying to ask questions. So if you're still here, but no one's thinking that's what was going on, I just wanted to let you know that that's what we do here.
Fair enough.
9-0 Gen 2 FF28 first crossover. FF1 annual 8.5. Hulk annual 1. Cool books.
All right.
All right, guys. I've taken my beatings for the night. Like I've done my job.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Damn it! Come on.
You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, you were not allowed to leave.
I had put this up here. Hopefully, it's just more or less eye candy. I wasn't really prepared to sell this, but Collecto was pressing me about this. He did buy my Air Fighters slab tonight. So I guess I will willing to bite the bunches. I haven't even had this for very long, but like here is. I'm sorry. I'm just going to take a quick minute to show this stuff off here. Let me remove that. because it's like there's not a whole lot of sales of this. I believe the last. Oh, there's your buy nows and 4.5s and stuff. The last sale of a 5.5 was 7 1/4 in a graded book. I'm going to call this book a 5 because it has a little bit of chipping on the edge. If it didn't have that chipping, this book would have been 6.5, maybe pushing a little bit higher. I did clean and press this book. It is beautiful color on this. It does have off-white pages. Prototype of Dr. Doom. I'm trying to come up with a reasonable number. I don't know, $400. $400.
I'm guessing the timer on that is going to be less than 10 seconds if Collecto is paying attention.
Bought the Air Fighters, so I'm willing to do a deal on this because, like I'm saying, there's the last graded 5.5. I'm saying this one's at least a 5. It's a 5. It should be a 5. How nice it is. Not that I'm grading books in this era anymore.
Not with what they're charging, Jesus Christ.
No, dude, it's so obscenely expensive to get stuff graded right now. So, I mean, that's what I think it is. That's how nice the rest of the book, based on how nice of the book it is. It just has a little bit of chipping, and how clean and nice and beautiful the rest of the book is with no color breaking creases and stuff.
Wait, what was your price on that?
I don't want to say.
Oh.
So, right now, B. Monkus has claimed it at 400.
B. Monkus, I did put that up specifically to show Collecto, so it was his book to decline the offer on it. I appreciate you trying to claim it. I know it's a little unconventional what I just did, but
Collecto says he beat him.
It was he was he's impressing me all auction to give him a number, and I only cleaned it and pressed it this morning. I hadn't had a chance to go through and.
Monkus says no worries if that's the deal.
All right,
thank you, Monkus. Appreciate that, man. Way to be a stand-up guy.
Yeah,
I didn't know he put it up price on it, or I would have been the damn thing.
I know. It's probably worth more. I mean, obviously the last 5.5 sold for 7 1/4. Here's another book that's super rare that I will talk about, but we might get to later. The Mark Jeweler ASM 129 is sold. So,
congrats. Congrats to you, and congrats to the person that got an unbelievable book.
Congrats to Trollfire, because it was actually his book that I worked on and sold for. So he owes me a Christmas card or a Jelly of the Month Club. All right, this is another book I am a little concerned about putting up this late. We have 70 people in here watching. We're going to roll the dice on this. $100 starting bid. This is a super hot book right now that we got Sadie Sink back in the MCU as Jean Grey. This is a book.
Jean Grey.
No, she is. They confirmed it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I thought she was going to be Typhoid Mary, which would make way more sense with the storyline. But no, it's Jean Grey. I cleaned and pressed this book. I cracked this book out, and I vastly improved its grade. And it got a deduction for rippling and stuff, which I took all of that out. There's no spine ticks on this book. I'm saying the book's an easy 8.5. Easy 8.5 with a chance to be higher. But I think 8.5 is probably the safe grade to put on this. Okay.
That is unquestionably my favorite X-Men cover of all. Always has been.
Yeah. All right. So I looked through a ton of raw book sales. That's not the page. All right. Well, let me take off screen while I find it. Anyways, the only comparable sale in this grade, raw, was like super dirty and had spine ticks on the back, and I wanted to show you that because there's been some. Yeah, here it is. There you go. Now I found it. The one that I thought was anywhere close to this was this sale right here at $450, major first key. And are you going to show me the photos? Shit. That wasn't it. You could see the photos of it. And I called it up, and like the back was dirty. It had a dog ear in the back right-hand corner, little small dog ear, upper left-hand corner. Boy, that kind of fell flat. I did a bunch of prep work to sell this book, and now I don't have it at my disposal. That didn't work out too well. Last sale of an 8.5 and a graded copy was like $650.
And what grade do you have on it?
I think it's an 8.5.
Oh wow!
I think it's an 8.5. And I think it's an 8.5.
And what makes it an 8.5? Just so you know,
Well, you see,
minds want to know.
As defects appear in comic books, it lowers the standard grade from 10 all the way down. So there's probably a couple of.
That is why I'm putting it at an 8.5.
Like corner?
The corner?
That. Yes.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
That's a serious undergrade.
Yeah.
A little dog ear.
That's what mine is. I've got a little dog ear on mine. It's an 8.5. So I'd agree.
I mean, there's.
Really. But
I mean,
Get that book signed by Claremont. You know what it's worth? Oh my God!
It's because of how expensive the difference between, there's a big jump up in price between an 8.5 and an 9.0. I'd rather tell you it's an 8.5, right? I will be. I mean, we're way under what this should be.
We got 3 minutes left on the main clock.
I actually love this cover so much. I own 2 pence copies of it too.
Yeah.
God, it's a beautiful book.
And for those that don't know me very well, X-Men are my thing. So that's where my heart lies when it comes to comic books.
That's not really true. Noah's really he's the titty king or the titty prince. He's the titty prince.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love some pinup art.
That is a little overspray right there, which is not a deduction. That's what that is. It's overspray. See it on the top of the book there.
Oh yeah,
I'm with you, Noah.
Nothing.
Spidey and X-Men in my heart forever.
And who's next? MT.
Mr. Hoodit.
Okay.
We're at 1:40.
Oh, God dang. All right. Well, I mean, people are waiting the clock on. I don't want to jump the gun on getting too fired up about. More money. I am
fired up about what?
I'm just clenching up. I'm just sweating it. I'm sweating it at the moment.
I'm just watching the clock. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
No, I know you are. I need to go back and find the listing that I looked at. Yeah, this is it.
I can't believe nobody asked about K yet tonight.
No, that's not it. It was an auction. There's a similar. There was a raw 7.0 that sold for $450 in March 21st. So like about a month ago, a raw copy and a 7.0 sold for $450.
Historically, this book is always expensive. Always.
I had this like prepped so I wouldn't be stumbling over it when I put it up, and here I am stumbling over it. When I brought it up. Well, I don't care. It is. It is.
Way to bait your own trap there, MT.
I know. There was a raw copy auction. I saw they sold for $4.23.
All right,
and a lower grade than this.
Real quick, I am starting the 60-second overtime clock, guys. Right now, B Monkus is in at 3:35.
I cleaned and pressed this book. It's in the clear backer board. It'll come with the micro chamber paper in it to keep it from tanning. And I would just, unless you're planning on selling this, I would just keep it raw until you decide, because I don't think they do. I think it's better. This is my philosophy on books in my PC. I'm not grading my PC books anymore because I like the ability to switch out the micro chamber paper every 5 or 10 years to keep it from tanning. It's the kind of one thing that bothers me about the CDC, because they only put micro chamber paper in like half of the stuff they grade. It's like you don't even know if it's in there or not.
All right, we got Black Terror hopping in at 400.
I dropped a hammer and it didn't phase him.
Black Terror cannot be phased. He's an unstoppable force. He's got a name, Black Terror Comics.
410.
Probably the greatest Golden Age hero character, Black Terror, right after Captain America. Black Terror. But I just keep. This is exactly how I store my books. My PC books.
Resetting the clock to 30 seconds with that last.
Micro chamber paper in there. I put clear backer boards on them in a Mylar with a seal strip because I think it seals the air out a little bit better. And then I don't. When I pull them out, I don't have to take the book out of the bag to say, "Oh, what grade did I have on this or whatever," or to check to see if the book's tanning over time or whatever. You know what I mean? This is exactly how I keep my PC book.
Yeah, I was about to say Black Terror. The only reason I'm folding is because it's reaching a point where I don't feel like I'm taking advantage of him anymore. As long as I was, I felt good about it, but that and the fact I don't like to bid against the chat when there's multiple people in the chat bidding. So
I want to take advantage of him just because he took advantage of me on that Captain America.
Great Femme Fatale cover, obviously. Phoenix, massive Chris Claremont storyline, probably his most famous storyline by far. I mean, how many X-Men movies have they made about Phoenix at this point? 3?
I mean, how many terrible movies have they made?
That weren't that good.
They made one really bad one. One really, really bad one.
No, they've made more than one really bad one.
Yeah.
When it comes to the storyline.
Yeah, they just haven't done it justice yet. Although the funny part is like the first one was probably the least worst of all of them.
All right, my friends, this clock is coming to an end. B Monkus is at 460. I got an end line. I am counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. B Monkus at 460. Great book, B. Great book. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I could have
What's
put that.
he still doing up on that board anyway?
I should have put Dr. Doom. Well, it says sold on it.
Oh, it does say sold on. I didn't see the sold. I'm sorry. The board's so far away, I can't read it.
Sounds like an Arkansas problem.
It sounds like an Arkansas.
I might need some glasses. I'm willing to admit it. Damn.
All right, great, B Monkus. Appreciate that. Sorry about the Dr. Doom prototype book. I'm probably just as sorry as you are that I sold it. That you couldn't buy it.
What's the info on B?
It appears to be an Amazing Fantasy 14 and a 7.0.
Another book I don't want to sell.
That's what it looks like, but I mean, I just figured I'd ask because, you know, it isn't sitting up there.
Yeah, this is the book that I originally bought this as a 5.0 slab I cracked it, cleaned it, pressed it, resubmitted it, and it came back a 7.0 white pager. And I honestly think it should have been a little higher than that. But I mean, like a CPR, like a 2.0 grade bump on a crack, clean, and press is about as high as it gets. Occasionally, the highest I've ever got was a 2.5 point bump, which is what I thought this one might get. It's an exceptional book. It is also the first cameo appearance of Stan Lee and Jack Kirby inside a comic. They appear in a comic book panel in this.
So just to clarify, are you saying you're not happy with the 2.0 grade bump? I think that's
No, I am. I just think it should have been 7.5. But whatever. They hammer these pre-hero era books. They just hammer them. So it's like fine. But this is what 3 issues, two issues before the first appearance of Spider-Man. That's the Amazing Fantasy 15.
Roman stolen flags. Roman ain't happy.
Yeah. And you were gonna sell your saber-toothed Mark Jeweler to me. Well, the funny part is, Roman Kurtz, it's not even my book. It's Trollfire's book. So
It's not Trollfire's book anymore. Let's just be clear. And actually, for the record, I never even had that book in my hands. I bought it and sent it to MT to clean it.
No, it has Trollfire's. It has Trollfire's.
And I never saw it.
What do you mean you never saw it? I sent you a boatload of photos.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like I never saw it like in my hands. I never saw it.
So this sold at a Mark Jeweler. I cracked this out of a 6.5. It had tons of pressable defects on it, tons of stuff that was easily cleaned on it. It had a misaligned cover, which I fixed. I fixed as much as I could because of where the staple placement is. Like the cover was kind of cockeyed, and I corrected that. So you can go back and look at the CGC scans. I also had photos or whatever. You can see how much I improved it. So I'm saying it's at least a 7, but there's so few of these sold. The only reference we have is the last 8.5 copies sold for what, $3,600 or something like that.
There's 3 on the census. There's 3.
3 on the, well, yeah, because they weren't keeping good track of Mark.
Right,
Jeweler.
but still, I mean, it still stands. There's 3 on the census. That's it.
I didn't have a price on it. I put it up there to see if anybody would ask about it. Doc Don, if I can dox him on this.
Hey, for everybody asking about what it's sell for and who bought it, if you're going to try and do that, let's do that through direct messages. You can contact Troll or MT, and if they want to talk about it, they can talk about it there. But let's not do that.
It's a beautiful book. I'll say
throw other people's stuff out in the chat like that.
Good luck finding one of those, guys.
Dr. Don did get a Dr. Don price on it. I will say that. So.
Hey, Dr. Don's a great buyer, but we have a lot of great buyers, and you know,
right?
It went to a good home, like it went to a family member. That's all we care about.
So, no, we try. Like I said, guys, we're not like professional sellers. We're just a bunch of degenerate comic book collectors that just flip books back and forth to one another. We just try and do the best we can. We're not trying to.
That was a cool one, though. Come on, you got to admit that was a cool one.
What?
That ASM 129 Jeweler. Like,
oh yeah, dude.
Where you ever see that book? Ever?
Yes, Black Terror. It sold tonight to one of our regular buyers.
All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Is Who Dat here still? All right, Who Dat. Let's keep the fire rolling.
Silent Night was asking about Walking Dead #1. If anybody's selling one.
What?
Got a Walking Dead 1? Who Dat?
No, I never had. I don't have any Walking Dead.
So Silent as Night was asking if anybody's selling one.
What's that action comic?
Read the chat.
That's what you're here for, Spire Flynn.
I'm bumping this up a little bit, MT. It's gonna be 125 starting today.
Oh, he's bucking the tide.
Bucking the tide.
Lot started. Oh, dear, please.
Oh,
you know I would bid on this. Just start at $100 because it won't stay there.
I'll only start at $100 if somebody puts 125.
Well, that's not.
Oh, dude, that was never clean. Look at the back.
I know, that's what I'm.
Oh my God, that was never clean.
Yeah, you can see it all
It
the
was
way
never
down.
pressed.
Never pressed, never clean.
There you go.
Never pressed, never clean. I got an interesting. So this is what is this? First full appearance of the Red Sonja. First cover. 85 Gen 2 label. You can actually
love
this.
I love this book.
There you go. Oh, and I got this book as a buy it now, but it's going to be a part of my 15K last round. Unless somebody wants it. This is from from Crazy Ed's Comics collection. From the
You need to add another 0 to make that a Yahweh lot.
No. I know. I'm going to have a $15,000 lot.
Free plays. You totally stood us up, dude.
Yeah, where the hell you at, replays?
Yeah, well, Spider-Flint is here because you're not here. So Spider-Flint up. I mean, that's why we had so high viewership tonight, is because Spider-Flint was here. If he'd have been there on Thursday, we'd have been over 2,000 views on that show. I tried to tell him.
Yeah.
You want a 9.4 food 14? And I say it's a 9.4 because I don't want to say it's a 9.8. So you add $100. I'll throw in this food Conan book. Red Sonja on the cover. It doesn't have the stick, no stick on the back.
Ooh, okay.
This is, I have it currently at a 9.4. I think it has a outside, not outside shot. I think it has a shot at pressure. It's super white. Super white.
I can't remember what issue number is that from.
14.
14?
But this is high grade. High grade.
Dude, wow.
This is probably, look how white.
Dude,
Okay,
a
I gotta
9
ask you-
a
ask you
9.6
a question.
goes for $600.
Now, this one has the crossword puzzle in it, right? If I'm not mistaken.
This probably wouldn't even ever open. So
It doesn't even have a label. It's probably old stock.
I think this was old stock, never opened.
Is there a crossword puzzle?
Not at
filled out?
the back. Where is the crossword puzzle? Because it's not on the last
It's
page.
toward the back, like the back third of the book.
Like this is. Look how white this is. The camera has to adjust.
I know. Who did the cover art on this one, Trollfire?
That was Bernie Wrightson, wasn't it?
No, why did I ask you that question? It's John Buscema. John Buscema, who did Silver Surfer 4.
No crossword puzzle in there.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
But this, I don't think this was ever even circulated because look, it's, you know, I mean, it's.
Well, no, they sold copies that didn't have the tag on them.
Oh, but I mean, they sold them.
It's high grade, dude. It's high grade.
White.
And the back cover, that's Maurice Severin.
So the cover and the interior pages are made the same type of paper, although there is an extra coat of resizing on the cover. Who is that on the back cover? Is that Cole?
Cole.
100. Let's do 125 more. There you go.
So 325.
Yeah.
You're at 200 on an 8.5 Conan Gen 2, and you're saying go another $1.25 to $3.25 to get in the
phone 14.
This is at least a 9.4. I think it has honestly, I've had this on the side for a long time because I want to get it graded, but magazines are so slow, and I didn't feel like paying the extra money. But I think press and clean, not even clean, just a press. You don't need to clean it.
Well, there's I don't know. There's not very good.
It's probably a 9. It's probably a 90.
I'm looking at census data on this, and I looked on Go Collect, and they say there's 0 graded copies, which I know isn't true because I'm looking at multiple graded copies.
No. There's 398s, there's 496s, there's 594s.
No, those are sales. Those aren't census numbers.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. Hang on, let me look at the census statement.
So this by itself is probably $300 after you press it.
All right, we've got MT still in this, so we're going to go to a 60-second overtime clock.
Oh, that's
Looking
true.
for high grade food. This is a candidate. If I showed the front, I showed the back, I showed the interior pages, if they could say cocaine white, they probably would.
China white.
You know, I'm gonna say these pages have not been stepped on. If you know the terminology with that.
Ain't no baking soda in there.
No, man, this is straight from the head man. He's like, you know, whoever the leader.
Hey, who that? Slide the spine on the Conan, will you?
Which one? This one? Or?
Yeah, no, the Conan, not the phone. The Conan.
Okay. That's probably. I didn't see any spine ticks.
Damn.
I'm thinking this is probably at least a 9.2. At least a 9.2.
All right, my friends, we are at 0 seconds. Collect those at 200. A bit of 325, I believe, will bring in the foam in a high grade. Other than that, I am typing an inline as we speak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Collecto, 200.
Oh.
Put this back on the side. Please do not message me about the food later. But I have it in the grade file. I just haven't done anything. So next round, if we're doing one more round, if we do it, I'll have a 15K starting bid headlined by this 3.0, non-pressed, non-cleaned. I can send you the grader notes if you are interested in 15K lot, the Yahweh yacht. But yeah, this is gonna be headlined by a Gen 2. This is graded, I think, what is it, 2014, I think? No, not 2014. It was later than I MT. We know we looked at it, but yeah, but this was graded over 10 years ago. I know that.
I'm just shocked it's got grader notes.
Yeah, we got some grader notes on it. So we got 15K lot. We're gonna do the Yahweh lot.
Yeah, Rit Ty, I think you're right.
I'm looking forward to the 15K lot just so I can see you bust through a concrete vagina.
Well, that's not my video. That's the other guy. But...
Yeah, but I figured you're gonna do it.
No. I'll have the. Well, if I bust through that video like him, then the turtle will chase me.
Who that? You can say it. Go ahead, man. Just say it.
Say what? I don't know what to say.
Nice.
Yeah, this will all be awarded in the 15K lot. Oh, I got this in a white pager. I'm surprised I still have it. Yeah, so we got that. That's gonna be in there. This is in a white pager from 1945. People don't realize.
Look, they're both wearing the same skirt.
Yeah, so we got these are just 3 of the books in the 15K starting bid.
Is there a payment plan on this $15,000 lot that's about to come up?
I can do it. I could do 30 days, 30% non-refundable. We can do that. But
I'm gonna have to get back up on the pole to get this money up.
I'll throw this in. It's not a big book, but that's going to be in
on the pole.
That's going to be in the line. This is 1947 first appearance of Uncle Scrooge in a 6.5, mind you.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's
that's. I don't know if this is going to be all of the books, but that's some of the books in the 15K line.
I don't like him. It makes me want to spend.
When Yahweh says on the pole, he's not talking about the stripper pole, by the way.
I forgot. This is going to be a part of the show.
Yes, I was.
Nobody sent an offer for this book. I'm just saying, nobody sent an offer for this book, so this is going to be into the 15K lot as well.
Neil, we're just kind of showing off right now. He's
having some problem now. Showing off, Neil. I got this book, man. You bought the other one. Why you send me no offer and buy this book? Neil? Signed by John Byrne. Come on now.
So we're doing 5-digit lots. Okay, let me pull some stuff.
Hey! I could do a 6-figure lot. I could do a $100,000 lot. I do have a Turtles 1, and I have a whole Turtles.
All right,
I think both of y'all could do that.
Who's that? Who's after who that? Let's do this. Let's roll.
I don't know. I'm just joking around, but I don't know.
Yahweh.
Who has got great books, guys? Like,
Is it Yahweh? Are we on to Yahweh MT? MT's gone. Yahweh, are you after who that?
I thought it was.
Okay, we're coming to you, buddy.
Woo.
Oh, wait. I removed him. My bad.
He's no longer there.
All right. You doing a starting bid of 100?
Yes.
We're still waiting to hear the price of the Foom 10, by the way. Like, I haven't heard it.
Oh. I haven't priced it for because I didn't know anyone was gonna buy it. Someone said put it up. I said, well, I let them know it's available. Hit me in the DMs. We'll do it that way. Because like I said, if I don't start tonight, like I'm definitely shipping it off this week to get graded.
No way. I need to see these fooms. I need to see these fooms. We can send all the fooms together.
I might. I was thinking about doing the Doom foom as well. So we have a newsstand 9.8.
Wow.
This is going for like 225, 250, something like that. We'll start off at 100. All right, collectors in at 200 already. Yes. All right. Great job. Good job.
Nice try.
Let me send that over now, Spiderflint. Oh, sorry.
I'll get you shipped on Monday.
Okay, sounds good.
A lot of packing up to do tomorrow.
For the record, I was totally going to offer Spiderflint $600 too, and Yahweh just beat me to it.
I mean,
and then he put it in there before the inline. I just want to throw that out there. Y'all, nobody called it.
Yeah, he did do that. He did do that.
It was over. It was over. I waited. I had
all
it.
I was like, the inline was after with your type, and nobody caught it. I didn't say nothing, but
no. Look back at it. It's after. I saw the end line. I sent it.
We weren't behind in chat, Yahweh.
Yeah, it was behind on the StreamYard. I hate to see.
Oh, it's behind. Okay.
Yeah, the StreamYard chat, it was behind. Oh man, behind, good buddy. Behind, good buddy.
Spiderflint.
Banner update. Now you don't need no banner update. Neil. Shit, I'll take that money from y'all. You don't need. He got a grandchild. He good. He good.
You guys, I'm trying to get anyone here paid but Yahweh. Don't you understand the game that I'm playing here?
Damn, I'm trying to buy a grill. Neil, he don't need it.
All right, Yahweh Z. What comes in at 15,000?
Who that's lot?
He wasn't here. He wasn't here when I showed it.
Oh, yeah. Did you add the extra zero?
He wasn't there when I showed it.
Oh. All right. Well, I
agree. Yeah, so said highlight though. It's a starting bid of 100 for the newsstand copy of X-Men 4, first appearance of Omega Red.
I agree with Nola. This isn't the first appearance of Omega Red.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Help him sell the book, Trollfire.
Jesus,
Jesus, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out how I just got pulled into this because I didn't say a damn word.
Damn it.
Troll is trying to sabotage. Oh.
I was going to bid on this book. I was just waiting until the end.
All right. Famous cover. John Byrne also wrote this book, ironically enough. Jim Lee Scott Williams did the cover, but John Byrne and Jim Lee co-wrote this issue. The newsstand goes for a heavy premium in this. The FMV, the 90-day average on a 9.8 is $200. So there's plenty of room on this. Plenty of room on this.
Man, what PayPal doesn't let you take screenshots? I sent it, Spider
Yeah,
Flip.
don't worry about that.
Let me know if you got it.
No, they don't. On the cell phone, they don't let you do it. I know.
Yeah.
Man, thank you, Yahweh. I got that money.
No, I got an email. It says I got it.
There you go.
I think you got hacked. I know a guy who's into IT. Don't tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say it was you. You the one that gave it. Damn. Can't tell a brother nothing.
I don't have this one.
You don't have that in a 9-8? I thought you would have it.
No, I don't have this one. Not in a newsstand, I don't.
I wish the number 5 was his first cover, his first appearance. That cover
It's fire. That cover is like Omega Red at his badass form. Whoa, John Arcano's been on. Whoa, what the hell?
Must have mistyped something.
Did y'all see that?
He must have mistyped.
Okay, so next round, end up not getting it. So I'm thinking about putting that up. Signed by Claremont and Rubenstein and remarked.
Oh, that's the 9-8?
Yeah, that's the 9-8 one.
Damn.
90 day average on this bad boy is $1.95, my people.
I thought it used to be $500 at one point.
Oh, dude, it was ridiculous.
Hey, NT, why'd you have to say that?
John Arcano bid? Oh my God,
Yes,
the world
he
might
did
be ending. The world might be ending.
What am I missing here?
This is
Oh,
a
John Arcano never bids. Like,
He never.
Oh,
He comes in and throws shade at replay every auction. Just comes in and roasts replay doctors.
and
No
it
bleed money,
is
so you got a bid.
it like, you know, I call myself troll. John.
Yeah, John is a professional troll.
Yeah, right. He puts me to shame.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, let me see if I can pronounce that right. Ninjitu.
at 225, I'll throw that in.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Noah, you got a book you want to sell? You go next.
225 at 9.8. Dang, troll. Okay.
Whoa.
I know how Yahweh works. I'm just waiting. See? He's laughing because he knows I know.
Dapper Dan says, I just woke up and I heard John O'Connell bid.
Yeah.
Dapper Dan, man.
Dapper Dan, man.
That's also a noble thing, by the way, for those that don't know.
All right, guys. Fair warning on that end line. Fair
Wait,
warning.
what
on
else is
that
coming
end line.
in? What else is coming in? He's got another book.
End line coming down.
When's that come in?
That comes with 225 now. Let's say 650.
Ooh.
It's well less. I mean, you're talking.
It's signed and remarked by Joe Whitestein and signed by Chris Clem.
Troll, you know that's a good price.
At what price? It comes in when?
625.
I say 650. Is that what it says? Yeah.
You said 625.
I thought he said 625. It was 600.
625. Yeah. Then we do that.
625 chipped.
Yeah. 625.
Oh.
I'm doing some math real quick.
Yeah, except this is Troll Fire's lot at this point because of the inline. So.
Oh, okay. Thank God the inline came down. Jesus. I'll let you know.
Okay. So you got this 225. All right.
We good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
What's the bin price? What's the bin price on the back wall?
John.
The whole back wall?
The whole back wall.
The whole back wall?
Yeah,
That's
remember
about
Mike?
50 that's
Remember
about
Mike
50.
gave the price on that? You're like, for everything on the back wall.
That's like a $15,000 store.
I mean, you got Blue Marvel all 9/8 in CBCS.
Ah,
And you that one, I don't want to sell that one. I got that's
NYX sign. The blood, the Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone, isn't that a remark? Isn't that a remark 98?
Oh yeah, and the Bloodstone remark that joint's crazy. What is it?
all right. Well, thank you, Easy. I appreciate it, guys. There's still 65 people in here. Please, oh my God.
We got a new
Hey, Yahweh.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it in.
The ship is
Okay.
sinking. All right, it's a done deal. Thanks. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
The hell was that?
Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye.
We're gonna go to Noah to save the day. What do you got, buddy?
No, I'm good for now.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, Frank Miller.
Back to Dino Flint we go. Big shout out to our Patreon members. I'm giving away a yellow label 9.8 signed slab at the end of the month to Patreon members. Please sign up for the Patreon. Thanks. Cannot do without you. Also, come back tomorrow night. We do auctions 3 times. We do 3 regular auctions that have like all dollar amount books every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Saturdays, we do specialty shows like tonight, which is the whale auction. Next Saturday is Blue Front's Astonishing Super Auction. It's like a regular Thursday show, just a bit more super. And then in 2 weeks, we do our vintage show, Gold, Silver, Bronze Age. If you sign up for the Patreon member, appreciate it. Also, if you sign up for the YouTube channel membership, which is pretty cheap, I hear, you get to watch all the crazy videos that Shotgun Scream makes. And then super chats. A bunch of people have already got into the super chats tonight, which I got to start populating that race. You're going to get a free, you're going to win a National Diamond Steranko book, military insert, Mark II variant of the cameo of the Warriors. Small Paul goes to Vietnam, and DC Mark Jeweler, and a Mr. Miracle DC Mark Jeweler cardstock Mark Jeweler, so one of the early ones. Great interior artwork on that one. At any rate, so thanks everybody for making their super chats. Once more around the carrier to Mr. Spider Flint.
There's a little PC wall up there. A row.
He's going to pull out his 10 copies of ASM 300.
All right, this will be my final lot in the round.
Nope.
We'll do $100 start as usual.
There is no escape.
Oh. We've got some Bronze Age X-Men here. So
John Byrne, the final John Byrne Claremont. Team up.
John Byrne. Team up with Claremont. An Alien. Lots of this one. Got a newsstand version. 9.6. High grade copy. Got all these.
It's Whodat. Whodat's to blame. Maybe it's not Whodat.
Hey, me. My family's sleeping.
144 Despair. Also high grade 9.4.
That's Yahweh.
I thought it was Yahweh.
Special.
Not me.
9.6.
I think Spider Flint needs a new clock.
I think it's Nola.
I think Spider Flint needs a new clock.
Oh, they're also.
Whoa! He put in the old the shoot.
Bill Cosby special, yeah.
The Bill Cosby cover.
This is high grade 9.6. A couple of indentions.
That's
the Bill Cosby cover.
7.
That is so wrong.
VF. This is 148 first Caliban and then 9.6 and 149 VF.
I mean, the Bill Cosby cover alone in that grade is a $40-$50 book. So that's half your lot just in the Bill Cosby book.
Yeah, it's more than $50. It's like a $60. This one is also, like I said, 9.6. Got a couple of indentions on there, so it just maybe keeps it out of a 9.8.
Are you selling that
Yeah.
181 in the GSX? Well, that's just display.
That was a display. That's the display row.
Okay.
The GSX, I would sell it because I'm trying to get a better copy. But yeah, this 145.
That's a fire cover. It's a very famous book on the show. Bill, we've actually got this book on the trending list multiple times talking about it. High grade copies are not cheap.
There's like two little indentions. They don't break colors. I was saying 9.6 easy, possibly a 9.8 with a good press.
Dave Cochran cover.
Yeah.
What grade is that GSX?
Sneaking a peek.
Well, that's another big key right there. That's another big book. That's another homage to the Neil Adams Silver Age book.
Yeah, this was a little lower grade. I got that as VF. This one 148, another high grade 9.6, first Caliban. And a little Dazzler appearance. And the last one 49. So well over $100. I got some others to throw in as well a little later in the run if anybody's interested.
All right, what brings in the next book?
I was going to do like $50. Got 150, bring in 156, Origin of Corsair, and a 9.6, Dracula Bites.
Darkhold book.
159, She Bites Storm, Sinkwitch cover, and this is 9.4, first Magic as an adult.
Yep.
So, with a 50, bringing in those guys. But got 100, got all these high grade.
That's a good book. Oh, the Despair book and the Bill Cosby.
Yeah. I mean, it's 143 to 149 minus the 146. So you got 6 out of the 7 in a row there. But yeah, people sleep on Caliban. Comas is 149 is the first comic you ever bought.
And newsstands.
Yeah, that second set, those are all newsstands. Good old Bill. Dr. Boom. Using his magic cup. Yeah, that's it. All right.
All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Come check out Fire Flint on Thursdays.
I will be back Thursday, my usual time and place, and I'm done for tonight. I got
There is no escape.
Hey, Spider-Flint, thanks again for that deal, man. Appreciate that.
Oh, man, thanks for picking up on that. Appreciate you. So, thanks to everybody else watching out there and all the bids and comments in the chat, and super chats.
Nope, you can't leave yet.
So, yeah, so it's a set, 3 of them. So, yeah, the first
you get 3 books.
Yeah.
Final cameo of him.
Warlock. And Warlock won the first Soulstone.
Yep.
Warlock in his own series.
First self-titled Warlock.
Yeah. So all 3 of those.
That's a great deal.
Great, buddy, great. Come on, since your first rodeo.
I don't have greater notes on them, man.
I seen the
Well, you don't think they weren't going to ask?
Yeah, I thought I did, but I don't. It's pretty solid. It's got some tanning in it, but yeah, I mean, it's easily above mid grade. Then that one is over like 7.0. Warlock. That one does have some stress on the spine there. But I can get you some pictures. You can hit me up, Mr. Kaz. Appreciate it. Interest.
All right. Awesome. Jackal has abandoned ship. So we're back to Trollfire.
Already?
Already. Jackal's gone. He gone.
And Tacoma's gone too, isn't he?
Tacoma's gone.
Yeah, he's watching from bed.
How many people we have in chat right now?
Still got 60 people watching.
That means you about to put something up asking that question.
Say that again?
That means you about to put something up if you got enough people in the chat. That's what he asked for.
Yeah, with 60 people, there's enough people in the chat. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's more than
$100 starting bid. Nola, you there?
He gone.
Oh, damn.
No, I am not going. I'm here.
Oh, he is there. $100 starting bid.
Ooh, Stanley, Claremont.
Stanley, Claremont.
Is that Starlin?
Jim Lee.
Nope.
Jim Lee.
Jim Lee.
Jimothy Lee.
Jimothy Lee.
In a 9092.
Didn't I just sold one of those books.
I know you didn't.
I know you did. Yeah.
Just for the heck of it, you should have got. Well, he's passed now, but
no longer with us.
Jim Shooter to go sign in his
Right,
ID.
right. Like that would have been that would have been like the quad back there, right?
Yeah.
Still, that's a triple sign, the most successful comic book in history. That is the variant issue.
Turok
Special
number 1.
gatefold edition. Special gatefold edition.
Mm-hmm.
And Neil bid 200.
Neil dropped a bomb on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Nola's like.
You're gonna spend $200 for anything with Stan Lee's signature on it.
And then Noah dropped an illegal bid.
Again. I saw Paul swimming around the carry on that video.
Yeah, didn't you see that in the background?
Yeah, Stan Lee, Jim Lee, Claremont. Gorgeous copy. Now, it's not the 9.8 that Nola sold, right? But
It's still
it is.
it's like $300 in signatures.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm saying there's $300 SIGs on it.
mine wasn't signed by Stan, so mine
Well-
was signed by Jim of the other Lee.
Stan Lee ain't signing any more books now.
Oh, God, I love Psylocke. I just love it. I don't know.
Yeah, 90s Psylocke was by far the best. The whole reason we bought X-Men was 90s Psylocke.
And I actually had replays clean and press this for me. So, beautiful book.
Yeah, it's my fault, Searching. I've been slacking the last couple rounds. Sorry about that, buddy.
What happened?
That's all right. He's been carrying a torch the entire night.
Oh, there we go.
I got hungry. I had to go get some food.
I did too. Noah's been the man tonight, though. Really taking care of business. There it is.
And shout out to Stan for not signing on Wolverine's face, but he got close.
He got close. He got dangerously close.
And Claremont always signing on the X-Men like he owns the damn franchise.
Change the banner. Change it to Yahweh.
I mean, granted, he saved the franchise, but you know, I don't think he gives him the right.
It's actually a little known fact. Stan Lee did actually sign on Wolverine on that book, but his healing factor pushed it off.
There you go.
That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a dad comic joke. And
That's still a great cover. I mean, you know, say what you want about Cyclops, but you know, Wolvie is Wolvie.
Well, I think Cyclops is going to get redeemed in Doom for us.
Yeah, it does look like a quote bubble.
Oh.
He's yelling, Stanley!
Yeah.
Stanley, save us from Liefeld.
Well, looks like Neil's going to steal this one at 200.
Yeah, I mean, there's more than $200 for the SIGs on it. Stanley's signature,
Yeah.
Claremont signature, Jimothy Lee signature.
Stan Lee, like anything with Stan Lee is $200 by itself.
Shoot, I've seen some where it's 400, 600, depending on the book. It pushes the price up.
Oh yeah. Who is this guy, Stanley? I got a great signed book coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Don't escape, my people.
It has been banger after banger all night long.
We're batting 1,000. Every single lot sold. Been a red letter day. Great.
I wonder what was different about tonight than normal.
It was because Noah Comics was here.
Me.
That was number one. It wasn't Paul. It was Nola.
All right, we do have 2 bidders. Now we have 3 bidders. We will be going into overtime.
I thought that said Lexington at first.
Pittsburgh Nation. There you go. I like to throw a little Pennsylvania that's not from Kensington or Philadelphia. We'll take it. You got too many people from Kensington watching this show.
At 205, it's a steal, guys. And there's only one other copy that has Stan Lee and Jim Lee's signature on it that I'm aware of. And I don't believe it has Claremont's on it. And you're not getting Stan Lee to sign anything, so there you go.
It's not easy to get Jim Lee to sign stuff.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you got to remember at this point, Jim Lee charges over $100 for his autograph. A Stan Lee auto goes for over 200. So, I mean, just ignore the Claremont.
There's
Seth. Seth, come out of the woodworks. This is the Seth book. Seth does like.
Seth's sitting there like twiddling his fingers.
Oh, now Eddie Fist of Fury's throwing his hat in the ring.
Ed who just bought mine.
We've got ourselves a Donnybrook here, people.
I saw your. Up and I went, damn! I should have been on the show.
I was the extra in that movie.
All right, guys. Pittsburgh. Seth says no. He will not be denied.
I mean, if this doesn't scream early '90s, I don't know what does.
It is the book. Well, dude, it is the quintessential book, isn't it?
Like I said, there are that I'm aware of. There is one Stan Lee, Jim Lee signed slab. I don't believe there's one that has all 3.
Eddie Fist of Fury went to 240, guys. If I don't get a 245 bid here, right quick, I'm gonna be dropping that in line.
There's 245.
Pittsburgh Nation will not be denied. Oh, the flurry.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
A flurry of bidding.
Oh, Ed and Seth are both at 245. Okay, Ed. Yeah. We have Ed first. Is that right?
Yeah, we have Eddie Fist of Fury first. Although he bid himself up.
Okay.
Seth came back at 245, so technically Eddie's still in the lead, even though he bid himself up.
If we're wrong about that because we're watching StreamYard, throw red flags, 250, Seth. And I'm going to tell you the story about this book. So I walked in when I went down to Florida to the shop. And the guys had this store had a couple of signatures. And I was like, I don't know that they really know what the hell they're looking at, right? I'm just going to say that y'all are getting a hell of a deal.
All right, well, congratulations. Thanks for bidding, guys. We got more great books coming up next.
Great buy, Seth. You're going to love it, man.
Don't forget about our Super Chat giveaway. $100 start bid. Oh, I didn't spell start right. I have a Steranko signed Captain America 111, just like the Cap 109 we talked about tonight. It's a book notorious for heavy tanning. This book does not have it. I cleaned and pressed this book. Even gave this a photo bleaching to brighten it up some. Signed by Jimmy Steranko himself. One of the greatest artists of the late 60s. For sure.
Seth, how many Stan Lee SIGs do you have? I'm just curious.
At least 2. He's got one now. All right, guys. $100 start bid. Signed by Jimmy Steranko. Cap 111. Iconic Captain America cover by Jim Steranko. He was famous for changing the game in what cover art could be. He started that pop art, psychedelic artwork on covers in the late 60s. It was like the first one to kind of do that. You know, like most postmodern type existentialism. Definitely influenced by James Bond. And The Man from U.N.C.L.E. The Man from U.N.C.L.E. and James Bond influenced a lot of his artwork, as well as some psychoactive compounds and shit. Yeah, I think Steranko has the best looking signature of anybody. All the comic book artists, Steranko has the best looking signature. You know it's him every time you see it. You can spot it from a far ways off. And to have a cap signed Steranko is as good as it gets for Steranko. Well, I mean, that and X-Men 50. Captain America signed Steranko and X-Men 50 signed Steranko are the top round.
Oh, wow. Steranko's not going to any shows this year. The only thing he's doing is in-house private signings.
And he's getting on it.
He's been sick.
He's not been doing well. His health has not been great.
Yeah.
Book has been cleaned and pressed. Your cell phone, people. I don't know. Hopefully, Nola's still here highlighting bids.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Awesome. You can learn how to draw. We're looking for people who like to draw. But one of the really famous Captain America covers, the Cap 109, Cap 111, Fury 4. So this is directly tied into the Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. title that Steranko did a bunch of early covers on. You have, Viper, Madam Hydra. You've got the famous multiple arms of Hydra, the Hydra logo, and Hydra guy. I don't remember who that guy is, other than he's just got an H on his head. Hydra guy. You got Bucky Barnes. James Buchanan Barnes is in on this.
I don't think it's $10 bids, Neil. I think it's $5.
$5 bids until you get to 500.
Right.
But this is the Steranko. The Steranko pose is pretty much the same one he used on the film cover. Very similar if it's, I don't know if it's identical, but it's damn near close to the Foom cover.
I do not understand why more people don't know about the Fooms. I feel like we're educating them every time we talk about them.
Well, that's part of why people watch our show. In educational purposes. Foom is a great title. There's not a lot of them out there. It's like the preview of upcoming books. The groundbreaking art is there. The first concept art of Wolverine appears in a Foom book.
I believe this is about a $200 book when I checked on it, but I could be wrong.
No, I mean, with a Steranko, with a high grade, yes, it's easy to.
What grade is that, though? That's a high grade, right?
It's a high grade book.
Without the signature, it's more than 200.
All right, guys, we are going to an overtime.
Well, I meant
clock.
minimum 200. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Minimum 200.
60-second overtime clock.
I thought 160 was a little low.
Book's been cleaned and pressed. Clear backer board, new Mylar, all that fun stuff you get when you buy a book from me.
Thirty seconds.
Great 60s psychedelic super agent artwork. The many hands of Hydra.
$165, resetting to 30 seconds.
Jimmy Steranko, old Jimmy Steranko. Yeah, I don't think he's certainly really getting on in age, and I heard he's not been in good health. He did cancel his last couple signing events or whatever. And like who that was saying, I think he's only doing in-house stuff. Because he still lives in New York City, if I'm not mistaken.
New York City?
York City.
I don't even think he went to New York Comic Con last year.
No, he didn't.
And he lives there.
Yeah, he lives there.
All right, we got a 175 Sex Panther bid from Neil. 30 seconds on the clock. Hit the wrong button.
Did you put a grade on this?
Yeah.
I agree.
Come on, there we go. All right, 180. 30 seconds on the clock, $180. Carlos and Chez.
Yeah, I'm looking at a. Yeah, this is going way cheap.
Smartest man in the universe, Mr. Carlos Sanchez.
What's the grade? Collecto's wondering.
I mean, it's in the nines. It's in the nines.
It's closer to $300.
Fair warning. End line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 185. Collecto.
Because it's got, I mean, all it has, and like, I don't know what to call that. There's just a mark on the back, right? Which is like, could be like a newsstand type mark, but they're not going to subtract that much for that. But that's really the only issue with the book. I mean, there's no spine ticks on it.
190. Resetting.
The corners are nice and sharp. I did do the blue light bath to brighten it up a little bit, which actually it's an interesting thing. When you do the blue light bath, after it's done, it will still continue to brighten up over the next couple days. Like after it's been through the light process.
Neil was in at 200.
But like I said, this is a book that's infamous for heavy tanning. So this is a pretty exceptional copy of this.
Collecto Wolves. Goes down to Neil and Carlos Sanchez.
And it's already prepped, ready to go for you.
And I guarantee you, if CGC does a in-house signing, which would be probably going to his house, he's probably gonna charge at least $100.
Oh yeah, it'll be a minimum of $100 plus all the
incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, inline now.
And my bid's in.
The last 9-0 copy that was signed by Steranko sold for $600.
Oh, really? Was that much?
Yeah, it was $600.
Why would you wait to the after the end line?
I was trying to say it.
With news like that, you just butt in and say it.
I tried to say it like twice, and somebody kept jumping. I'm like, damn it.
Well, Neil was happy you didn't say it. Neil, that's a great.
Yeah,
great
I'm sure Neil loves
grab.
it.
He's got one of the best signatures in the business for sure.
He got it for 1/3 the price.
I wasn't, I wasn't sure I was going to get to this book, and I just was.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Pull my screen up.
Oh, why didn't you say this earlier?
You just rubbing it in.
Why didn't you look?
Because
my screen.
I have a million things to do during these shows.
Okay, well, next time, give me a heads up and I'll help you. Okay, I'm sorry. It's my
All
fault.
right.
It's too late.
Look. Are you showing my screen? Like, just so we can show it, you know?
800. 600.
No, 600.
I can't read it.
9-0. Steranko signature.
Oh wait a minute, no, that's the book I signed.
$600. There you go.
All right, so who got that? Neil got that for $200. That's a steal, buddy.
No, Neil stole that. Is what Neil did. Y'all were sleeping, chat.
No, he asked politely and he got it. It wasn't a steal.
Yeah. Thanks for sitting on your hands there, Trollfire.
Well, I did ask you earlier, like what was the grade? You're like, it's high grade.
That's true, Neil. And sometimes the bed eats you.
Right. 2 years ago, inflation's a mofo.
Yeah, I get that, but like, I mean, I don't care. It sold for what it sold for. What do I care? It's fine.
It's all good.
I'm over it.
How many people are left here on the panel?
So 56 people watching, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us if Nola's selling.
Is this a Michael Jackson tribute?
Nope.
Prince.
Nope.
Prince?
You will never see this book. This is Marauders #1. This is the second print version variant from Golden Apple done by Russell Dowderman. There are 14 of these on the census. 14 total. There are 7 in a 9.8 and 5 in a 9.6.
I mean, that's the homage to the Pirates of the Caribbean guy.
So
it is?
Would have seen that.
No.
This Go Collect has this valued at fair market value of $290. I don't anticipate this to sell, but I'm going to start it at $200.
Nola, I remember this. We were on the phone and we were talking about this. I remember this book. It was like, you got it like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, that is a scarce joint.
Yeah, it's a crazy hard book to find. Like I said, it's a 1 in 25 second print of a book that people didn't buy a lot of. So, but it's a super cool Russell Dowderman cover. I'm a big Kitty Pryde fan, so like I said, this is just a very rare book, very difficult to come by. And I figure since every other lot we've sold tonight has sold, I figured I'd throw up one that wouldn't.
What year is this? 2021?
This is 2020.
I'm looking her up.
Go ahead. You're gonna have fun trying to find it, even to look up. First of all,
we'll see. So Duderman did all the. Looks like he did most of the covers for this, for the issue.
So he did a regular cover for this, a variant cover that is the same cover that is in the Virgin. And then this is the Golden Apple second print.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking.
Golden Apple second print 1 in 25.
Yeah, I see the trade dress one.
Uh-huh.
It's called the Garden Apple.
And I have found it. I have found it.
Did you finally?
I did find it.
It's a tough one. And I would start it at $100, but honestly, I don't think anyone knows what it is, and I don't want to lose it for $100. So
No, fair market value is well over $200.
Yep.
Well over $200.
And so it's a 9.6. Do you think this can get a 9.8? Like, is this something?
where is it? Where is it?
Right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
okay.
it is, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I
A
see your
nine-
face.
A 9.8 goes $400.
Yep.
FNB on a 9.8 is $400.
Oh, I thought you said a 9.8 goes for $100.
No.
I was like, what?
FNB is $400. FMB on a 9.6 is $300.
But I figured I would take this opportunity to show off a fun book that a lot of people probably haven't seen.
It's a great cover art. Hey, Rod, what's up, buddy?
I'm a big Russell Dowderman fan. I think he is one of the.
Oh, Bad Daddy, why would you ask that?
That just happened. That's not,
It just
It might have just happened.
I thought my first round was bad.
That was pretty bad.
I mean, my first. I feel a little better about.
And then this is on the
It's
case.
good.
What's that on? That's just reflection in the cage, or that's in the art?
It's just a smudge on the case.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So-
guys, that fee on this is $300. So
Yep.
less than last one.
These are the weird kind of books I like to find.
So Neil, shipping on that will be $200.
That seems fair.
Troll, don't talk about yourself in the third person. It just makes you feel even more Arkansas.
Ah!
Right, please. All right.
I didn't know it was worth that much money. I really didn't look it up. Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh, whoa.
What? I missed it. I looked away. What the heck? Do it again. Do it again.
He's just teeth. Now he's just teeth.
Chevelle Noir.
Dave Stevens at his finest, my people.
Is Dave Stevens still alive?
No,
No longer with us.
been dead for a while.
Then who was talking to me the other day?
That was David Stevens.
That was the ghost of
that
Christmas
was-
past.
That was me.
It was Nola. I knew
That
it.
was me.
Always
I like
mess with
to
him.
I like to get into your cell phone and just make it do things.
Ah. All right,
Like-
well, thanks, buddy. Let's where are we going? Who that? Yahweh? Where are we going?
Who that's next?
You don't really want me to do this?
It's up to you, buddy. It's up to
Hey,
you.
before he goes, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. So it's been a long day.
Peace out, my man.
Thanks for helping out. Appreciate you, buddy.
Guys, it was a lot of fun hanging out. This was an incredible show. I really appreciate the opportunity to get to do this with you guys. You guys put up amazing books and let people determine the prices on them. That's what this show is all about. Thank you to the chat for doing an incredible job for most of the night, other than buying MT's Captain America book. Other than that, what a great night it was, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for letting me hang out. Yahweh, you suck.
Thank you.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Thanks, Noah. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, bro. Later.
All right, bro.
All right, let's go to the bid sniper.
That is,
I'll give you your
You'll never
video.
catch me, gang. There's the bid sniper! Get him before he wins any more auctions!
Yo, his is funny because it looks.
It looks really good. It looks really good, actually.
Right.
I haven't decided which one of these I'm gonna do with it, but a $15,000 starting bid.
I mean, until Noah sunk the ship, we were batting 1,000 tonight. All right, what's your starting bid?
It's the Yahweh price, 15,000 starting bid.
Come on, Cletus, come on.
Come on, Cletus.
So these are all the books that's in this lot. You got Fantastic Four, issue number 1.
Wait a minute, you're serious?
Yeah, 15,000 starting bid.
I don't know.
And he said we can. He has a payment plan. Pay him every day for a week. Should be done by the end of the week.
He's just trying to take smoke away from.
I'm just having fun on this. I could have threw something up simple if y'all want to.
Well, you should have. There's a bunch of people in here watching.
Hey, well, look. I'm having fun.
Instead of pulling a Yahweh.
I'm pulling a Yahweh. Y'all so
What did I
beautiful.
do? What did I do?
Books I would have had in FF48. White pages. You got 70 to 50. And I couldn't decide. So if somebody else wanted, I'll just say it as that I buy it now. If somebody wants it with these books I just showed. I think I'll throw in this one. This is from Crazy Ass Comics. It has a COA on the back. 3.0 first appearance of what's the name? Brainiac.
He tried to tank the viewership for you, yo. You see this?
That's all. I'll do that as a $15,000 bin. How about that? Hey.
15K bin.
All right, let's get realistic. This is gonna be $100 starting bid. I got 3 minutes left. Y'all can have some fun with it. I'm gonna do some Thor. I'm gonna start off with a whole bunch of Thor. Let's see. That's not Thor. So, they got issue. Wait, that's not Thor. All right, here we go. Thor 172. We got a 7075. That's the first book. I'm going backwards to see. We're gonna go down with them. The rest of these books, I think, are 12 cents. I think. We got Thor 156, another 6.5 copy, or better 6570. You got that. You also have this is 7075 Thor, Mighty Thor 152, 12 center. This is a lot of Thor. Just to let you know. Mighty Thor issue 138. About a 6065. That's in the lot. And I'll add some more, but this is Thor, the Pluto. I think it's like the first appearance. But Mighty Thor 128, 12 center. This one's a 7075. So there you go. I'll start off with these. Got 5 books in the lot. I can add 3 more, which but there you go.
Wait a minute, you got 5 in there for $100? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think just one of them is a 15 center. And they're all, I would say, pretty decent, really good grades. Like you're talking about 6.5 to 7.5.
$20 a book for 12-cent stores.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll buy that. What do I do?
And the last one, I think this is isn't this one a key? I'm thinking about a different book.
They're all 12-cent stores. They're all keys.
So.
There's no such thing as a 12-cent store that isn't a key.
And I can add these, but there's nobody else bidding. This one I can add. I'll add for an extra 30. $30. This is store 121. Oh, Journey in the Mystery, actually. Journey in the Mystery.
Yeah, it's a Journey in the Mystery. It's an iconic Jack Kirby cover with the Absorbing Man.
We have 110, but I had this for $30 more. So 140, you'll get that in. And I just put these two to, these are like really, really. So at 230, these two will come in. This is Journey Mystery 120. It's probably about a 6065, but it's super, really, really nice. And this is the first appearance and cover appearance of the Destroyer. It's about a 5560.
What grade was it?
Damn.
Was the other book, the Hobby Lobby book? Yeah, that's one of the most famous Journey in the Mystery covers of all time. And
this is 6065.
I love that book.
Oh.
So what did I say?
Yeah.
Extra. So this is
Destroyer's a banger too.
Yes,
140, and then at 240. So all of that, all those in how many books?
What grade's a Destroyer?
Destroyers. Destroyer is a 6.0 at least. So 240 gets everything in, but right now we're at these.
We're $1.10, and dude, those books are worth way more than $20 a piece.
Oh wow!
I have an obscene Thor collection, so if Ryan Rick, the Patreon member, is in on this, I will bow out because of how many copies of this I have, but I will keep going. All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on that end line. I'm slowly typing it in. He's going to get a screaming deal.
Well, if you want these books, like I said, I'll still keep them at. I'll do it at the two. I'll actually, since you was it right? I'll do two. At the 240, do 230, or do 240 ship. How about that? I'll throw these three in.
Dude,
that Destroyer book's worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
All right. The super chat giveaway happens at the end of the show. People can still get in on the super chats. I'm giving away a stack of Mark Jewelers and National Diamond inserts. All you have to do is make a super chat to be entered in to win. So get your super chats in. All right, let's go to Yaweezy for his $30,000 starting bid. All right, I'll play your intro video. Buy you some time.
$15,000 starting bid.
Dude, I absolutely love that video. I love that video.
All right.
So good.
You see my wife got me? Yahweh.
Ah, nice. So I always want. I don't think I've ever asked you this, but I'm dying to see if you know the answer to this. You know where Yahweh comes from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think. All right. So where did it come from?
It comes from the Bible.
No. Well, it does.
So hold on, listen. When you say God's name, it's life. You're breathing life. So it's Yahweh.
All right, good. You do know. You do know. It's a sound that's made when you breathe in and breathe out. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you knew that, buddy. I'm glad you knew that.
I'm gonna do
I'm like who that? Who don't know that?
McFarlane lot.
I know what the term "who that" comes from.
Who that did?
Yes.
We asked about term for names. I don't know what his name came from.
Give you a $100 starting bid. This is probably. I don't think we're gonna open up and look at it. But this is the SDCC variant. There's three of them. There's the regular, the newsstand, and then the SDCC.
Thanks for the super chat, gatekeeper.
Oh,
Give you a round of applause here, real quick.
San Diego Comic Con joint.
Oh,
it is.
Yes, it's not the regular one yet, troll.
No, it's not the regular one at all.
It looked like he rubbed the San Diego thing, didn't point at it. I was like, why is he rubbing it?
That's the only thing you see that's on it. That corner. Everything else is pristine. The back is black, so you know it can get that little smudge up there. You can get that off. More focus. There we go.
Our dog wants to come and hang out. Our
It
dog
is a
wants to come around.
beautiful book. Has the poster intact. It's the San Diego Comic Con. Start off at 100. It's a build a lot.
First Wizard magazine ever, and like, dude, I used to buy Wizard every month. It was like the only like up to date price guide there was, because like before that, all the price guides were like once a year, and they were basically obsolete the day they were printed. And at least
Right.
Wizard made updated values once a month, you know.
Okay, I gotta ask a question.
Yo.
Don't crucify me for it, because I honestly don't know the answer to it.
Okay.
I make no promises.
Yeah, right, I know. Did these come with cards?
Cards?
Yeah.
I don't
Didn't,
think so.
didn't
They just came
the
with a
polybagged
poster.
wizards come with cards?
I think this is the Comic-Con exclusive one,
Right.
and I don't know that it did, but the one that came regularly, I think, did.
Right, that's what
I don't know that this one did.
I don't know either.
Maybe somebody in the chat knows.
Yeah, some
Gatekeeper
did,
said
of
yes,
course
some did. So okay.
Yeah, some did, but I would put money on that say San Diego one didn't.
Yeah, I've never seen them. That's why I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've never seen the San Diego one until just now. So
The Wizards had some dope covers.
How are you gonna make?
Oh, yeah, it's mine.
It's a build a lot that can.
Well, somebody else look it up because I'm trying to populate this race.
Oh shit! It's a build a lot. It's the Todd McFarlane build a lot.
Yeah.
what Yahweh lot is not a builder?
None that I know of.
I'm gonna try to look it up. Is it world? I got too many tabs open. Actually,
All right. Some of them did, but I don't think this is one of them. That's interesting. Okay. The later ones, it looks like might have, but I don't think this one did.
The
And what
all
grade
in
is this
price.
in, Yahweh?
The all in price is $250. Would you say, Tro?
So what grade is this in?
The only thing I'm gonna give it like a 9.4 because when I showed you the corner down there, that's the only issue. Kind of hard to see it in the bag.
Damn,
I'm trying to find this.
I cannot
I'm trying to find it on Go Collect, and I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't either. I'm looking. like it's not coming up. Hang on.
Well, the funny thing is like if you send it to CG, Lazy's in at 400. It's all in, baby. Dig them out, Yahweh. Dig them out.
No, those are all high grade, huh?
First print. And the newsstand.
I don't know Lazy, but he has a dark side avatar, right? Is that dark side? Who is that?
Is that dark
Looks
side?
like- looks like a transformer.
Yeah, you're right. It does look more like a transformer, doesn't it?
Oh, he's got You get the first print and the second print.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm too busy trying to find the Wizard World information. I can't.
I know. Like I clicked back over. I'm like, damn, look at what all he's got in the lot. Shit.
Well,
Bleaker, you're supposed to go to $5. You're screwing up my entries. All right, I guess I'll cover your other $2.50.
I'm upset because I forgot I had these, and I sent my newsstand in to get signed by Todd McFarlane, and I forgot I had these, and so.
Well, we only had one bidder, so I got to drop the end line. I'm overtime on the end line.
Okay.
But Bleaker's here, so we do have to play Bleaker's video.
Did they? Hey, what did they ever do about your color error variant of Malibu Sun?
They said they looked at the film. I said, "Can I see the film?" He said, "No, you can't." He said it was not in there. And I said, that's not true. I said, it was in there. I said, the only thing I think what happened was, because I realized I put the value higher than all the others, so it was actually in a different bracket. But I thought it still needed to go together because it was all getting signed by Todd McFarlane. I think they took it out and misplaced it. But it had the little, you have to cut out the thing that you print out saying what the signing is for. It had that in there, so it has my order number and all that. So somebody just walked away with it.
Already mailed it to the wrong person.
Yeah, that's also true.
I haven't even got my stuff back. It's still sitting there.
So it might still show up one day.
I don't know. They gave me. So what I did was, because I won't do this again. I put the insurance, because the insurance I thought was for the mail coming back to you.
Yes, that's what actually it is. That's what it's for.
Right. I put the insurance for $825 or $875, something like that. And that's what they said they was going to give me. And I was like, man. So I was going back and forth for about a month. And I said, what can you give me for credit? Because I have to send some other books in. And so they only gave me $1,000 for credit. So I just lost 2/3. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
They lost my Avengers 4 and magically found it 3 months later at a lower grade copy. It's not the same book I sent them.
Well, you know what? I know my book because I sent videos to Who Dat, because I was like, what books should I send in? And I sent him a bunch of the books that I had. So I said, I don't want to spend more than $1,300. And so he was telling me, put this one in, this and that. So I have the video of what it looks like. So if I ever get it, we'll see.
Man, you can drop $1,300 with CGC with like 10 books now.
Oh, my man Roger.
7 books.
Roger's here. Roger's here.
7.
On the super chat giveaway. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate that. Bleaker, I'm gonna have to.
I didn't say thank you to.
You are by far the worst auctioneer I have ever heard of, Bleecker Street. But you have heard of me.
I love that video.
Lazy, appreciate it.
Shout out, Bleaker.
I've never seen that one. Oh my god!
Oh, you haven't seen that one
great,
yet?
isn't it?
Oh, it is great. He said, "But you heard of me."
Wait, is that the dolphin? He's swimming with that dolphin that was talking to people.
That is true. That it's Bree Play's dolphin girlfriend that captured him, took him to the bottom of the sea to create that city. Great story.
Hey, Yahweh, I think you need to respond to Gatekeeper here.
Become a true Patreon member today. That definitely needs a press.
Where's that? I don't see it.
Please sign up for the Patreon.
Oh, Yahweh is a cool guy.
All right, Troll Fire, you got something else you want to sell here, buddy?
The hell no.
Oh, I gotta see it. Hey, Shotgun, send that to me. I want to see it.
What? Which one? What do you got?
Oh,
You got a new Paul meme. I gotta see that, Joey.
Well, there is the Yahweh Dark Side one that we've hardly ever watched. Stop.
That one's really good too.
Oh yeah.
I'd have to load that one because I only have so much room in StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
But I do have this one with Trollfire in it.
Yeah, let me see that.
Robin Curtis is in it.
Is this the Superman?
They didn't tell me that the interview would be with a hobby collector.
I'm not a hobby collector, I'm a comics reader.
I will tell you what I am. I am a man with nothing except the love of my slabs.
No. You're gonna ruin
Oh, this is
the
the Iron Man one.
Who's buying up all these pool boxes, Roman? Why prolong an auction?
Who underbids all these key issues? One loss is the same as the other.
He pulled the owl card out of the camera.
CGC.
Greatest reference ever.
Stay down! She has nothing to do with this! Leave Louisa out of this!
Robin Curtis going full on Detroit.
Better not now, never. Take her inside.
Better not now, never.
It's not now, never.
With the Beretta.
Oh, that. I didn't know what he was talking about. Now I get it.
I think
I'm not starting time, but not now, never.
Oh, that looks so good. It looks just like him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now that looks just like Paul.
That's fucking.
I love Paul when he laughs. He goes, damn.
I like how
Oh, I like how Roman gets up, shoots 2 shots, and then he's like, "Hold on, we got to talk."
he shot twice.
We can do Paul with the award for the greatest host ever.
And the award for most professional host of all time goes to Paul!
Thank you very much for this award. I have Absolute Batman #1, the 55th printing for $35.
How great
that's gonna go down. The ad in the 55th printing for Batman, Absolute Batman was
55th printing for Absolute Batman.
I just want to say this, like, Shotgun, dude, you ought to be making money off this. Is like, they are too damn good.
Don't tell them that because we don't even make money out of it.
Oh, 20.
Well, we can't make money. You know what I mean? No.
I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, there's a lawsuit on the website he uses to make. they're like basically plucking footage from the DC movies. That's because that last one was from the Superman movie, and so is the other one. God, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do too many things at once, but you really should watch the other video because it's so good.
At first, I thought that was the Iron Man joint. But then
I do have the one where we're recreating the scene in what is the movie, Sin City type thing.
Paul, my love, why must you leave me alone?
Because the show needs saving.
Let them find another host. What about Rogan? Letterman. He could do again.
They're not professional enough.
Please. Paul, I can't lose you again.
My friends are dying in that auction. Look.
It's a big book for $40. Way too cheap.
$40, yes. It's one of the hottest. It's the hottest Spider-Man book in the land. I bought a bunch of copies of this.
I can't just leave them out there to die.
I don't know how to not get wet. All that rain.
The auction
Paul's
needs
got-
me.
Go swimming away.
Yeah, right. That's what You don't know how to fly. He flies like the greatest American hero.
I gotta delete something out of here so I can upload the next one.
Oh my gosh, Shaka, hey man, this has been some of the best parts, man. Like it's like when you watch a TV show, you got to wait next week for the next episode. So we just sit there waiting to see what else he's gonna do.
Yep. I swear to God, I'm sitting there like racking my brain, going, "How can I how can I have him make commercials for my stores?" Right? Like I'm seriously like putting pen to paper. Like I'm gonna come up with some shit. Give me a minute.
Hey, you should hit Shotgun up, man. I guarantee he'll get something up for you.
Right.
Pardon the pun, he'll get something up for you.
Whoa. That's internet approved.
Whoa. Right.
Whoa. I love it.
All right, here it is.
Paul's professionalism has been a thorn in my side for too long. I told you, Paul's professionalism is too great. Yes, you did. My master, now that Absolute Batman has reached its 60th printing, how will you retrieve your great prize? The auction is found, and we will stop at nothing to possess it.
Printing.
Ready the Armada. We will use the Silver Age ways.
The Silver Age ways. So good. That is so good.
How good was that?
I love it, man.
I got one more. The Bride Cave one. That's a long one. That will buy me some time.
Just so you know, y'all, in Dungeons and Dragons, Flacatary?
Look at that phone. Y'all.
Placatary, I think.
Anybody wants a lot under 100?
I think it's pronounced.
Is there a movie coming out?
Yeah, buddy. All 9 2+ copies, 1 through 9.
Oh, those are.
The white cheddar cheese is not a man. It's a ship.
The white cheddar cheese is not carrying a low bid. What is it carrying?
It's a weapon. A mineral capable of weakening Paulonian cells. First sample big enough to mean something turned up in the dollar bin 3 months ago. It is now aboard the white cheddar cheese being delivered to Neil Bauman.
What'd you say about this,
steal it from? To keep it out of
Replays looks like the dude from 007.
Oh, yeah.
Eyes bleed while he plays poker. Like,
brought the war to us. Thousands of auctions, Jackal.
I know you're talking about.
What's next?
That's to me, though.
Millions? He has the power to wipe out the entire channel. We have to destroy him. Paul is not our enemy. He's the most professional host of all time.
20 years of selling comics, Jackal. We've seen what trending lists are worth.
That's what makes it funny.
How many good keys are left? How many stayed that way?
Crack it out, Bree, please. Crack it out.
We leave in 14 hours.
I like toy. The play on Paul is the most professional host is what kills me every time.
How obscene is that, huh? There is actually one more.
Phylactory.
Phylactory.
Which is it? The most? No, not that one.
Cut that.
Replay versus Paul.
No, I'm sorry. Clip that.
Oh,
clip that.
There is a part 1 and a part 2. I didn't realize there was a part 2. God, I missed that.
I told you it's like it's a series. Peanuts. Hey, what's the significance of that Peanuts?
Peanuts #1.
Oh snap!
First
Not the
appearance.
it's not the it's not the reprint. This is full color 878 from 1958.
That's not the variant, the D's variant.
No, they had this is the #1, man. That's the one it's only like 100 and something on the census. Not that many.
I think that D's Mets variant's pretty good though.
Got that. You got that.
Yo, didn't you get that first scoop from Tony?
No. We got 9.4 in that joint.
9.4, baby.
Oh, that's part 2. I can't show part 2 before part 1. Or we already saw part 2. I guess we just need to see part 1.
Yeah, you saw in reverse order. Factory.
Jackal, listen to
We
me.
had both hands on the steering wheel.
What's going on? All the auctions have stopped.
I want you to get every slab out of the building right now.
Not until you say it.
Jackal, we don't have time for this.
Say it! Say it! Say it!
Fine, you're the titty king. There, I said it.
You're goddamn right.
Let's get these 9.8 slabs out of the building! Now! Yes, sir!
Notice Bree plays hoodie.
Oh. The AI is getting better because when he was running, the drawstrings was going back like it was.
Please have mercy upon my minty slabs.
So it was Roman that blew up the building, right?
Yeah. It was everything that had to be done. This is by far the funniest of all of them. Jackal, he would not budge until he called him the titty king. He said, F them 9A slabs. Who am I? Oh my God. Oh man.
All right, guys. I am getting the rest of the rooms populated here for the last chance to get in on the Super Chat giveaway. It is a Steranko National Diamond insert. The Mark Jeweler for the cameo of the New Mutants. Small Paul goes to Vietnam and a Mark Jeweler.
Small Paul.
And Mr. Miracle. DC early card stock Mark Jeweler insert. All that is in.
Y'all notice Paul didn't show up once to help us at all.
No, he's garbage. He's banned. We're never doing another pop-up ever.
Super.
You mean a pre-planned pop-up? Yeah.
We can. I got some people who can handle that.
There you go.
It's now going to be the Houdat pop-up.
Some people who can handle that.
Oh, all right. He doubled down. He doubled down. All right, I got you, Bleeker. All right, so I'm not having to cover you. All right, Roger's in there.
I was trying to say. Yeah, I was trying to say that he doubled down on the 279.
All right, that's good. All right, guys. Last chance to get in on this. Last chance to get in on the super chats.
How much do you have to give to get in?
It's like every $5.
$5, yeah.
Every $5 you spend on a super chat gets you in.
It probably actually helped the more individual ones you do instead of just doing a big amount.
Why?
As far as the analytics.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it seems like the more any like show we give super chats on, it seems to like boost the next show we do. Like it helps our suggested video scores. So.
And I just want to point out that it was my idea to start doing that, by the way, just so everybody knows that.
It was your idea to do what?
To give away a gift for whoever had the best super chat. That was my idea.
Well, that was your deal when you like that was based upon the content of their super chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That was a great idea.
We got to go get technical now.
No, it was a great idea, but it's not the same thing as what we're doing right now.
Oh, Comic Dog idea.
Comic Dog is
around.
Comic Dog is having an absolute meltdown.
Roman said he had 2 super chats, 10 and 5.
Yes, he's on there.
Well, I'm just telling you what the chat's saying.
Roman twice.
Thank you, Ryan Ritt. Thank you.
Roman once at the end. All 3 of yours are on there, buddy.
You know, because Ryan won mine. You know, just
Shotgun Screen did the first 2, and then Rafi Jimenez did 1, James Victor did 1, Collecto did 1, Roger did 3, Gatekeeper did 2, Roger did another 3, Carlos Sanchez did 4, Michael Conner did 2,
$20.
Miss Teresa had 4, and now she's doing another 4.
I'm still waiting for Yahweh to give me a price on that damn Foom 10.
We'll
all night long.
Miss Teresa for a 4-pack.
I give you a price on the Foom 14.
Ryan Ritt, Miss Teresa, Gatekeeper, and then James Victor again. Seth got in there. Man Cave got in there. Collector got in there again 2 more times. Ryan Ritt got in there 2 times.
Ryan Ritt said he didn't see his name on there.
Yeah, there's a serious. What do you mean, Ryan Ritt?
I'm just telling you what the chat's saying. I'm trying to help you out, buddy.
There's a serious lack of my entries on there.
Oh, Roman sent another $10.
Roman just gave another 10.
Roman Curtis is doubling down. See, you're on there, Ryan Red. I wouldn't forget about you, buddy. I wouldn't forget about you.
Mark MMM said he did his first one tonight.
Yeah, Mark MMM is in there. Hey, Matt Hendricks is here. What's up, buddy? That's so hilarious. That's good. All right, well, let's say 30 seconds on the super chat, and then we're going to run it. 30 seconds on the super chat giveaway. Hopefully, everybody's on here. Everybody's on here. Shotgun Scream, Rafi Jimenez, James Victor's on here multiple times. Collecto's in there multiple times. Roger's in there multiple times. Gatekeeper's in there multiple times. Carlos Sanchez is in there multiple times. Mike Conic 54, Tacoma, Roman Curtis, Miss Teresa, Gatekeeper, James Victor again, Seth twice, Man Cave twice, Collecto another 2 times, Ryan Ritt twice,
Another $10.
Carlos Sanchez 4 more times, Mike Conic 54 twice, Tacoma another twice, Green Ice Melt got in there. Trollfire got 2. Roman got another 1. Bleeker got 1. Roger got 3 more. Miss Teresa got 4 more. Roman got 2 more. And then who just came in? Roman doubled down again.
And Roman and Shotgun Scream.
All right, so Shotgun Scream got the first 2.
Damn, Troll, this was a great idea, man. Like I
can't believe you're trying to
do this without you.
This has nothing to do with your concept. He's always trying to take credit for things he doesn't do. All right. Neil. We can't accept that as a super chat, Neil, but it's came close.
Hey, MT, you're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, Paul. Oh, what? We lost Yaweezy.
Yeah, he turned himself off, man.
Oh, how weak. Troll, can I get 2 waffle spots?
Buddy. I got you.
No, you cannot. I had a waffle the whole night. I didn't even show it.
I had mine up the first round and I took it off.
You get to pick which one you want. Doing the waffle first in Baku. Obviously, it's in the trailer. And Baku's a badass character. Should have made him Black Panther. He almost won the fight in the first movie. Or you can get the first Dane Whitman, who becomes Black Knight in the next issue. So it's $10 entries, and if you win, you can pick which one you want out of the 2.
Yeah, I came up with a whole new giveaway all by myself.
That was pretty great.
Cole, the most professional host ever.
No, I'm not a host.
And we'll be making those videos here soon. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. All right, somebody in the chat, let me know how many times we are going to shuffle this. We're going to race boats. Don't touch our boats. Don't touch our boats.
Cocaine speedboats coming across.
We blowing those things up, man. They never make it.
Just give me a couple minutes, buddy. I will take you outside. We got to run this race, okay?
I'm trying, Neil. Man, I'm trying to be humble, baby.
Somebody. All right, Gatekeeper says 3. All right. Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Uh-oh. See, Gatekeeper speeding up. He must be got that cocaine in there.
No, it's that DEA is chasing him.
Oh, shit. Oh, I see, yeah. Roman is DEA, I guess, huh?
You can't hit the nitro too soon. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. He hit it too soon. Roman's creeping up there. Roman's creeping up there. Look at him. Oh, shit. No.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Gonna be gone.
Just wait a second.
Well, swells can creep up the mic.
Roger.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, Roger's making moves. Teresa's making moves.
Wow.
Oh, Mike's been
Wow.
That's why he hit the night.
Great race.
That's when you hit the night.
That was actually a great race. We didn't know who was going to win that one. Oh, Comic Dog.
The Comic Dog says, I know who was going to win.
Congratulations. All right. We'll talk for a couple minutes. I think
No. Oh, man. So tomorrow we got Sunday auction. I'll be on there. I have some other stuff. I will be doing a half off round to let people know. Not round, but half off bin round for some stuff that I want people to get, like stuff like this dork that sells for like 60. So that's like, you know. So I have some buy nows at half off tomorrow. What else? Paul's hosting. It's going to be okay. I'll be there to try to keep him alive.
It's going to be okay.
Hey, Nielsen.
What's this half off round? Tell us about that.
It's going to be some of these exclusives and some other stuff that I have half off. You know, yeah. Stuff like that. The dork one that's MegaCon. I got the cocaine hippopotamus. Limited to 150, stuff like that. What else I had that's going to be in a half off? I got some high grade. Fantastic Four, that's going to be half off. Whatever else I find. It'll be a nice little half off bin round. What else we have? I'll have some other stuff. We got this tomorrow, some Captain Marvel. early Captain Marvel. What else we got? Claw, high grade. And I say high grade, it's silver age stuff. So
Gatekeeper's trying to figure out how you coke out a hippo.
I don't know. I haven't read the book because they only made so many of them, so I don't want to damage the book. But this is it's an awesome cover though. He really does look good. You got the white powder around his nose. He's amplified, and this one's actually called the Whiteout Special.
Gatekeeper, I think Pablo Escobar started it in the early '80s when he brought all them hippos, in.
Yeah.
And they just been on a rampage, killing everything, eating people's crops. I mean, it's bad down there, man. They got to send in people to kill the hippos.
Yeah. Yep. Well, in Florida, it's I don't know, every animal in Florida is and just to let people know, I went to the eye doctor. That's why I don't have my glasses on. They gave me some contacts to try. So.
Oh, Roman's got a question for you. You said, did Who-Dat tell Paul cheap ass about the half off round?
No, it's just for myself. It's a bin. It's like a half off bin. I got this. I have used. I'll be on that tomorrow.
No, I think he's saying that Paul is a cheap ass, not you. Paul's a cheap ass, and did you tell him? Because Paul don't ever put anything half off. Paul don't ever bid on anything either. By the way, I'm just
Oh, these are here you go, troll. These are 8.85.
Ooh.
Yeah,
all right, so congratulations, Michael Comics 54. You're probably in bed, but you won it.
He's yeah, I won.
Congratulations, Neil, for getting a $500 book.
No, $600 book. $600 book.
Second appearance of the Atom, that'll be on there tomorrow, and Justice League issue 11. How about that? That'll be on tomorrow.
I'm gonna watch that show.
Yeah, I bought a collection of stuff, and they have some nice, older books. So nice grade. So I appreciate everybody tonight.
I don't know how chat feels, but I still think that was one of the best damn auctions.
It was. It was a great night. There's your 2 books, Collecto, 350 and 450.
Some beat you is asking if the Deadpool's for sale.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd time he's asked, by the way. Got to answer, man.
All right. Here's the thing with this book. Why I wasn't eager to sell it. The book is a daggone candidate copy. It just needs a press. It's got light spine stress. It's when I first saw it, I was I'll sell it. And then I gave a closer look, and I'm I don't know if I want to sell this or send this in. Really, I kind of wanted to see what it's going to look like after I press it, because I think it's got a shot. I mean, it's probably going to be a 9.6. It has, which you can have one small spine tick and still get a 9.8. It's got to be really small. Can you see it right there in the black area? Right underneath the cable's neck thingy?
Not really well, but yeah, I see where it's a little off right there.
It's a little bit right there, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to see what it would press out to be, but I'll probably end up selling it, not sending it in. I don't know. I do have a modern tier submission to make this week. So.
All right. So this is the 4th time he says, "Okay, is it for sale?"
I don't know what it's. I didn't even bother to look it up. See what it's worth. What's a 9.8 or what's a near mint newsstand?
Newsstand over around $2,000. Around $2,000 is what a newsstand New Mutants 98 goes for. I could be off a little bit, but that's.
I mean, because that's the big deal. There's a big jump up in price.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's I want to say it's either close to 2,000 or it might be. It's around there. I saw one recently. I can't remember, but it's a big difference between a 9.6 and a 9.8.
That's why I'm a little hesitant, because I don't want to say it's going to be a 9.8 without pressing it and being really sure it is.
Neil suggests that Some Beats You should offer you $350.
Well, Some Beach Who presses his own books too, so.
Oh, wow. Mark's got a good, Mark MMM's got a good point there. Yeah.
The last newsstand edition sold for $1,800.
30, yeah, there's a 1 year average of $2,000. Fair market value is $1,850, and then like it drop in a 9.6, it drops down to like $600. 9.4 drops down to $475. I mean, it's at least a 9.4, right? So even so, after grading fees, you're still looking like roughly a $400 book, raw. So that's why I want to press it, see exactly what I think it's going to get. You might.
Well, that makes sense. If you haven't pressed it yet, then you don't know.
Right. I'm not exactly sure until I see how it looks when it's completely pressed out. Because obviously there's, what are you talking there? There's $1,200 difference in the.
Yeah, there's a hell of a difference.
There's a
hell
big
of a
jump.
difference.
So it's like, I think it, it's probably going to get a 9.6 would be my guess. But like, is there a chance at a 9.8? There might be. But I got to see what it presses out at, because I don't want to over promise a $1,200 value add, right? I don't want to over promise $1,200. So at any rate,
that's a hard one to get past.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to overpromise on it because of that much of a price difference between the 9.4, 9.6, 9.8 range. Yeah, it's a long story. Why wouldn't it be a long story?
Oh, Mark's hilarious.
The best auctions are the ones where the after show takes a left turn and makes me question everything I've. Yes. Those are great. That was the super auction last month. Super auction last month was the third highest rated show we've ever done, because we went way off in the left field. Way off in the left. I had to go back through and cut some of that video out. I'm like, geez, we can't have this out in public.
I went back to go watch it, and like you'd already cut it out. I'm like,
I'd already cut it out. I'm like, dude, we cannot have this up on the internet.
somebody told me no, go back and watch the phone version that you hadn't cut it out. So
I didn't cut the phone version. Shit,
yeah, but by the time I went back to go watch it, you cut the phone version.
I cut the phone version too. Yeah, it got crazy in there. It was fun. It was a lot of fun though. For whoever was there watching it, we definitely had a lot of fun. But it took some turns. I don't know. Make me an offer, Some Beach. You make me an offer. And Christ Almighty, I gave you that Iron Man 149 for nothing. Which was a dumb move on my part.
Stick it to him, Some Beach. You stick it to him.
You want me to make another dumb move?
Hey, it's late night stupidity. Come on.
Yeah, I make real poor decisions at this hour.
That's why I'm waiting.
All I know is that Captain America, that was the steal of the night.
Oh, yeah, Weezy came back.
I kept trying to get him to tell me
a $500 offer. That's actually a very strong offer for a raw book.
Yeah, that's too much.
Yeah,
that's too much.
I kept trying to get MT to tell me like what's the grade on this cap? High grade. I'm like,
then he said in the 9s.
Yeah, he finally said in the 9s. I'm like, okay, well, the last book on that sold on eBay for $600. That's great.
She's still going nerdy. I'll drop the link if people want to
What are you eating, Yahweh?
Maybe a little burrito.
Yeah, okay. I had one of those about 20 minutes ago.
All right, fine, Some Beach, you fine. All right.
Ooh.
I'll drop the link. My daughter voting still going on. If she wins this round, they got a quarterfinals and finals, which is their grouping everybody together.
Fine.
There's the link. If you want to vote, you can vote for free every day And I think this group that she actually got in second place.
Yeah, I had to create a Facebook account. They wouldn't let me do it without a Facebook account.
Oh,
No, they wouldn't let you vote without a Facebook account, but apparently there's some type of workaround.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Yeah, because they had a guy who put his name as Chris, the Walls of Jericho. I was like, what?
Because I have my Facebook account deactivated, but I have one for the comic book channel, so I used that one.
So in other words, you can just create a bunch of fake Facebook accounts and go vote for it?
Yeah. Well, you can pay to get extra votes, too.
Yeah,
I'm probably going to regret that.
Extra votes unless you do it when it's 2 times vote.
I am probably going to regret that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't sell mine.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to sell it just because of what just happened with the Steranko.
I kept trying to get him to give me a damn grade. He wouldn't do it. He's like, it's a high grade. It's a high grade. I'm like,
I don't know. I'm still going to press it some beat you. If I don't think it's high enough, then we'll figure out a price.
Just like Yahweh won't put a price on a damn Foom 10.
You thought
I forgot.
You never forget. I know. We'll be talking for like 20 minutes, and all of a sudden, well, what about this?
I just play along with you, let you keep going. I'm like, oh, by the way. No, I thought it was a really good auction. I think MT slaughtered all of us, but you know.
Yeah, fine. I don't care.
You know we're still live, right?
Yeah.
That's the best time. We're just hanging out.
Dude, more people watch the post game than watch the like. Dude, our ratings go way up in post game. Yeah, because we talk about all kinds of goofy stuff.
Yahweh starts quoting scripture and talking in tongues. There's no telling what the hell's going to happen.
Well, usually we get into how ridiculous the moon landing conspiracies are, or how ridiculous that they claim we went to the moon is. That's usually the favorite topic of discussion.
You know, what's crazy is, I'm not saying they went to the moon or not, but I know all this stuff with the space station, they're lying to us. We see the green string, we see the green screen, we see the cables done, we see the. I don't know.
The problem is like there's enough that's easily verifiable that they did fake. That opens the door to question a bunch of other stuff they're doing. The craziest thing right now is the thing that everybody wanted is like, okay, just give us a live stream of the Earth as they're flying away from it, and they wouldn't do it. We only got one static image of the Earth shot with the moon with the moon in the picture, and it's like the same exact framing, and it's got the same exact cloud pattern as the one from 1968. It's like so absurd. It's like, dude, they could have squashed all of this by just giving us a live feed of what the Earth looked like when they were flying away from it. They didn't do that. I just don't get it. They also launched on April Fool's Day. They actually rescheduled it so the launch happened on April Fool's Day. It's like they're not helping themselves any here.
They're doing it on purpose. They're having fun with it. They're not. It's not.
Well, the other thing that most people need to realize is NASA was reclassified as an intelligence agency about a year ago, which means that they cannot be sued for lying to the public, which is just a really odd, out of left field thing for them to do. Like before they went on. I thought it was because they were going to eventually announce, we didn't really do all these things in the 60s, but we did it for the first time this time. That's what I really thought they were going to do, so they could get like credit again for it, but they didn't. I don't know. There's enough tomfoolery that opens reasonable questions about it. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't an astronaut. I wasn't there to see it happen. They certainly lied about enough in the 60s. They lied about plenty of crap in the 60s. To think that
the one that I love is like y'all remember the video that they used to show from like the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s where it's like the house, and it shows like a nuclear bomb hitting the house, and it just
the model cars.
Oh
behind.
yeah.
The camera didn't get messed up, but
Right.
the film.
Right. Like everything else gets blown to hell, but the camera's still sitting on a pole somewhere.
Right.
the
Well,
whole
like
time.
1 second beforehand, the car wasn't behind the house, and then all of a sudden it was.
Yeah.
Totally real. Totally real.
Besides the fact that it looks like a kid's playhouse too.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a dollhouse. It does look like a dollhouse. But I mean, I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was a big deal that we beat the Russians in space because they were going to put missiles on the moon, which is ridiculous because you just put missiles in orbit. You don't need to put them on the moon. But that was like the big selling point for going there.
I don't know. The rods from God sounds really scary.
Oh, dude, that's a ridiculous piece of armament.
What's
the Thor satellite, which is a kinetic device, which is more usable than a nuclear weapon because there's no fallout whatsoever. They drop a tungsten rod from space.
Yeah,
it's like
G.I. Joe did that. G.I. Joe did that.
It was in the G.I. Joe movie, but that's actual technology that we do have.
Yeah,
it's in orbit. Well, they also had the G.I. Joe always had. G.I. Joe got sued for mocking up Skunk Works projects. Like they had the SR-71 Blackbird as a toy before it was public knowledge. They had that other one that kind of looked like the jet that the X-Men
Dark
used.
Star thing.
Oh yeah, the backwards wing, right?
Yeah,
that's actually based upon one of our stealth planes and stuff. But the G.I. Joe actually came out the first. But they also did the nanites.
Somebody was feeding Hasbro information, is what you're saying.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Hasbro and G.I. Joe was partially funded by the military to get kids fired up to join the military.
That's actually, there's probably something to that, as crazy as it sounds.
That's public. It's not crazy. It's public.
Well, no, I don't mean it's crazy. I just mean that makes a lot of sense.
What happened to that first game at Yahweh?
I thought they sold it.
They both sold.
I bought the 9.8.
Did you sell it or what?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you didn't sell the 9.8.
Fire bought it.
Trollfire got it.
Oh.
No. I bought the second one, not the first one. The first one was the 9.4, wasn't it?
Yeah. You got the second one, the 9.8.
No, yours was the 9.4 Troll. I saw it.
No, mine was the 9.8. I tried. We ain't doing that. Speaking of which, I'm about to pay Yahweh's ass right now.
Thanks, MT. Good try.
I was trying for you, buddy. I'm trying for you.
See what I got to put up with, y'all? It's sad.
See what I got to put up with. Speaking of putting up with stuff, come back tomorrow and watch Paul host. Hudat says he'll be back tomorrow. Neil will be on tomorrow. Salty will be on tomorrow. Salty's been killing it lately. Him and the boy for Shizzles. He sent me photos of for Shizzles napping. He's resting up for the show tomorrow. Tacomer will be back tomorrow, he tells me. Yahweh will start making regular appearances on Sunday at some point.
Yes.
I keep asking him and he doesn't answer me for 2 weeks.
I'll be here tomorrow.
You can't be on tomorrow. I got too many people on tomorrow.
He's got to put together those $15,000 watch.
He can be on tomorrow because I'm probably only going to do 2 rounds.
That's what you say every single week. Every single week.
That's
And
not a lot.
and then he stays on for like 4 hours, and then he goes in the chat, and then he comes back on the show again.
Leave me alone.
I'm just saying that because I want Shotgun to do my next video. I'm only gonna be on for 2 hours. And then show like the Marvel clock, whatever, Miss Minutes, and then
Miss Minutes. That's a good one.
That was only 2 hours. See that? Shut up, Miss Minutes. Shut up, Miss Minutes.
But yeah,
Budak's gonna pop a little blue pill and be good for 2 hours in the video.
Well, don't make sure you swallow it. You get a stiff neck.
Mm-hmm. I got the Cheetos. I got the Cheetos one.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, and I'll have nothing but those ads on my YouTube. It is relentless with those fucking ads.
Who that? Don't do that, dude. I'll hook you up, man.
Yeah, you gotta watch his stuff. Is not FDA approved. He gets it through Paul's Cartel Connects. So you gotta be
That
careful.
is not true at all.
He does. He's in Arkansas. He doesn't mess with the cartel.
I guess that's true. They don't go into Arkansas.
Maybe the Native Americans, but not the cartel.
Jeez,
the cartel doesn't go to Arkansas.
Y'all hear what I got to deal with?
That's too white. Too white for the cartel. That's way too.
I'm just not even going to respond.
All right. Well, with that note, we're going to end the show. Thanks everybody for watching.
Thanks to that.
Thanks to that for taking a dump on the living room rug here. All right.
It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm tired.
All right. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll see y'all on the funny pages. Come back tomorrow. Come back next Saturday for another great show.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Hashtag best show ever.
Man, Neil.